Yeah, we've got a lot of coupons, which is really nice. The helixes were almost there. We need 2 more, and then we can make the chestplate upgrade, which will be good. So we're gonna work tree gifts today and try and get that done to start off. And I'll Discord notice. And I think we're set. Yo, what's good, Clash? Ali, Locker, Marlon, how's it going? Legendary Safari Party? Nah, not right now. I've got to work on tree gifts for chapters. I got to do like 250 of them, so definitely not going to get distracted at all. I say as I immediately get distracted. But I mean, I got to work on these B series at some point as well, so yoink. We'll be doing a lot of things today. I do have the honey hive stuff maxed, which is good, but I do just need to keep working on that stuff. Anyways, let's see if we can get some tree gifts done. Figure out, I don't know, I'm sure people have got like routes figured out and everything already, but I have not really got a route set up for this that's like super effective, so I don't know. There we go. Okay. Anyways, 250 tree gifts. Yo, what's good, Joey? How you doing, bro? Hydrate. All right, chat. Stay hydrated. I don't know what happened with my internet, but somehow my ping's 1,000, so now playing. Unlucky, bro. Unlucky, man. Okay, let's keep running this. I feel like, I mean, we're up to 750 sweep almost now. And it definitely feels like we break the logs faster, which is really nice. Really, really nice. There we go. But yeah, we just need 2 more helixes, and then we're good for the leggings, and we'll have the full helix armor set, which is nice. We'll still need more, obviously, for like boosters and stuff, and equipment upgrades. As far as like, you need a bunch for the pocket black hole upgrade, and I don't know, is there a lasso upgrade with this update? I would imagine there probably is, but I haven't really looked, so I don't know. If there is, it would be nice to have. Yo, it's good, Stero. How you doing, bro? Update playable on 1.21.11. I don't know, man. I haven't tried it. I would recommend being on at least 26.1 though. Would be my recommendation. I'm on 26.2, but they've already said they're gonna be patching out 21.11 soon. If it wasn't with this update, then it's gonna be soon, so might as well go ahead and swap. Gonna spend today finishing chapters and grinding Safari shards. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, for me, I'm definitely, we're locked in on chapters first off, and then I'll probably end up grinding tourist shards more than Safari shards. I don't know. I gotta figure out, because I don't think I can do like the or I don't feel right doing the Heart of the Forestry until I actually have it maxed myself. So that's gonna be a whole thing. So I can't do that video until probably, I mean, how much XP did I get to yesterday? Yeah, not a lot. So I probably can't do that video tonight. I don't think I'm hitting Heart of the Forest 8 yet. Maybe tomorrow. Oh yeah, there is one thing that we can do that I forgot about. Hold on, let me grab this guy. Good grief. Sir, stop resisting. There we go. Okay. So, a couple pangolin shards there. Atomized Whispers level 6. Very pog. More Whispers is going to be really nice, but they did do a little bit of an update. So here, let me grab this. Isn't there a lazy reforge? What is that for? I don't even remember. You know about the tree gift bug yesterday where you break the house for tree gifts? I did not know that. What? That's goofy. Yo, what's good, Yarn? I'm doing good. How are you, bro? Okay, so, with some of the shards that were added yesterday, they replaced some of the OG perks that you got from doing city projects back in the day. So if we go to previous city projects, you can see the bonuses and stuff. So replaced by an attribute for that. So we have claimed the builder discount attributes. And then if we go to projects again, the one for Bartender's Brewery, we've got bartender and slayer discount attributes, and I think that's it. Make sure we've claimed all our attributes. We have. Okay, so we have those perks now. So I guess that's just gonna straight up have given us XP. We're currently 76% to 591. And make sure that hasn't changed or anything. I guess not. Okay. So we have those attributes maxed now. I guess. Fair enough. Fair enough. Safari built milestones are mental. Are they that crazy? I don't know. I haven't really looked at how much do you have to do to max them. I haven't really looked. Oh yeah, am I? Okay, never mind. I was nicknamed yesterday for recording a short. I don't know. I might end up nicknaming today as well. We'll see. I need to look at doing the honeypot stuff. How much? What is the maxed out honeypot called, chat? Is it like behemoth jar of honey or something? Can't remember. Do not recall. I don't think I've maxed out honey buzzes yet, so we're just gonna keep doing these as we see them pop up. But guy in chat of the hub said to move to America as a solution. There you go. Keck W. I mean, you do get good ping. It's true. Yo, what's good, Liam? How you doing, bro? Thought on my work lunch break. Watching, get home in 30 minutes. Gotcha. Very nice, very nice. 1,500 catches in each area. I mean, it sounds like a lot. It's not too bad, honestly. It is a lot of safari tickets you're gonna have to grind out, but it's 1.5k, so like total of 6k. It's not too bad. I can't remember. Those aren't loot shared, right? Oh, hi. Here, I'm gonna try and get him from up here. Feel like is the strat for this. Maybe. Yeah, definitely doing this with multiple people is way easier. Like doing it as one person, it's pretty rough. But doing it with multiple is a lot easier for sure. For sure. Okay. Couple grizzly bear shards, we'll take those. That's tough claws level 8, which is really nice. Toughness of trees gets reduced even further. So it's gonna make breaking them down a lot easier. So pretty cool. You're forced to party to do safari now? Who to what now? They do something different? Or each person splits up? Oh, so it does count for milestones then? Blast him. Oh, sir. Calm yourself. Anyways, we've got to do like 250 tree gifts as this goal. So it's going to take us a bit. But where do you get that from? Are you asking about the honey pot? Because that is from behemoths. The maxed out honey pot that like insta catches, it drops from behemoths. Which I haven't caught any, so feels bad, man. Like I maxed the bestiary on behemoths already, but I didn't drop any of the maxed out jars, which feels pretty bad. Pretty bad. Don't have to worry about like a lot of bestiaries in here too. So that should be fun. But we'll probably, once I get chapters done, we're probably going to lock in and try and finish up Queen Ants. Because that one should be relatively profitable and also get us some drops that we need as well. Which sounds pretty nice to me. But turns out you can actually reclaim your equipment as well, by the way. Make sure to / reclaim your equipment so you can get the boosters to actually be effective on it. Because basically this update changed how boosters work. So you have to do that to make your boosters actually work again. Yo, Jimmer with the 245 bits. What's the best pet if you don't have Jade Dragon? I mean, the frog pet's still pretty good. Giving extra foraging fortune for 20 seconds every time you jump. It's something. I mean, sloth pet as well is the newer one. That's decent. It's got sweep on it, so that's what makes it really nice. You don't get sweep off of the frog, so having some extra sweep is gonna be pretty helpful. I don't think there's anybody else that really gives sweep. I mean, 10 sweep on the park, yeah. So I'd say it's, if you don't have the frog, then go for sloth pet. Would be my recommendation. Okay, these are 600k each. Cool. Money's money. I really just need those rose water flasks to sell though. Would be preferable to anything else, to be honest. See how many 600s there are? I have not. I did notice yesterday whenever we logged off. Oh, I hit 591. Okay. Yesterday when we logged off, I was 12th. And there are 100 people past me. So, we got to catch up to the 90 people that passed me overnight. Oh, whoops. I'm throwing, turns out. Awkward. Oh, hi. Hi there, fella. Calm yourself. Relax, relax. Okay. Alright, set this down. Smack him around a bit. He should run straight into it. There we go. Nice. Grizzly bear level 5. 3 more grizzly bear shards. Not enough to level up, but we'll take it. We will take it. Hopefully I can get that shard max relatively soon today. Spawn a few more of them and we'll be good. There's 11 people at 600 now. Dang. That's pretty snazzy. Signal enhancers were like 50k 2 days before the update. Yeah, if you were flipping those, then you're chilling right now. Max chapters, that's the plan. That is the plan. But, I mean, obviously I'm going to grab the bestiaries as we spawn them in too. Until I max them. Which is going to be a while because you need like 300 firefoxes and I don't think the bears is too bad. It's like what? Is it only 25 bears? I don't know. Surely it's more than that, right? Nope, it's only 25. Wait, how have I only done 6? That's cap. Ain't no way I've only done 6, right? I don't know. Maybe I have only done 6. Feels like not a lot. What level's Candy Pat at? I have no idea, to be honest. He's probably up there, though. 600-ish. I didn't play too much yesterday, right? Because most of the stream, or half of the stream, was before the update even came out. So, even though I streamed for 10 hours, we only got to play for like 5 or 6. So, just still a decent amount. I mean, I gained 20 levels. But, today we should be able to do 10, even though it's going to be harder for each individual level. We should be able to get it done. Legendary in the contest. Very nice, very nice. Let's do this. It's a lot of coupons. Couple of tickets. Very good. We will gladly take that. Bit of Desert Whispers too. I probably need to keep my eyes on that. As far as when I can spend that.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
Yo! Why time with the 14 months? What's good, brother? Let's go. Already a year, legit, bro. And already 14 months. There you go. Let's go. Can we get some W's in the chat for why time? Appreciate it, man. Let's go. Your daily wish is also not working. I don't know. I'm not really paying attention to it, to be honest. But I don't know if I... Let's see this. 40k whispers from the first half of the vlog. I probably got it. It resets at 8 p.m. like Eastern, so you could have gotten it, you know, like 12 hours ago and not realize. I believe that's when it resets. So, well, let's go. Appreciate it, White Time. Thank you very much. How you doing today, man? Let's go. Okay, if your other people's aren't working, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Yoink. Okay. So, hopefully I can get the sloth to level 100 today, but even if I do, I'm going to end up ranking it up probably, so I doubt it's going to matter too much. I mean, I can Caduceus feeder it, but I don't really see a point in doing that. It's not like the pet's actually better than Jade, so kind of just going to stick with Jade and see how we roll with that. It is strange, in my opinion, that they made Jade cost Helixus, because Jade makes doing this so much nicer. So for, like, Iron Man profiles, from this point forward, they're going to have to get Jade Dragon after they go to this island, which, I mean, if you hunt first and get all the sweep from shards and stuff, then it's probably not as bad, but, like, a lot of sweep from shards comes from Jade Dragon, so I don't know. It's gonna be interesting, to say the least. They're such a pain. I'm trying to right click and I can't because he's in my face. What's max level now? It's somewhere around 612, I think. Something like that is what I've been hearing, but it might be more. Doing good. How about you? Doing pretty good. I probably should have slept more, but I woke up at 6:45 and it was already light outside, and then I can't go to sleep after it's light outside. Heck W. I just can't do it. Hello there. Red kind of suits max level. It does. But at the same time, there needs to be more prefixes. So I'm not upset if they keep red as the max, but just make it like so you don't have it for 100 levels straight, you know? Get a different color at 5 or at 480, and then a new one at 520, and then another one at like 560, and then get dark red at 600 or something. Like, that should kind of be how it is, I think. But anyways. What should I do first, Safari or foraging? I mean, kind of got to do a little bit of foraging in the first place anyways. But I haven't really seen or paid attention to all the shards you get from Safari, to be honest. So the shards from, like, the best thing to do, I would say, is to work on the shards here on Taurus, and then do some foraging here, or you can go and do critter stuff. But first thing you should do is work on shards here before anything else, because there's some pretty nice ones on this island, and most of them are pretty easy to get. Like, there's a few tough ones at the bottom of the springs, but for the most part they're pretty easy. I don't know why the render is bugging out on a few of these, but why no ping stream, bro? What? Nani? Trying to get me to move to Chicago, to Chicago, so I can have 0 ping. Is that the strat? Need to wake up, bro. My voice is chopped right now. Yeah, Jade Dragon gives more sweep with each max attribute. Yep. So it is kind of nice. It takes a long time to max attributes on Safari, though. For a lot of those, it's going to be tougher. So I'd say get the shards here, do some foraging here, get a bunch of tickets, and then you can start doing Safari shenanigans. I feel like is the strat. 55 streams for Harley, by the way. Let's go. How you doing today, Harley? Buy the vulture shard. How much are those? Good grief. Yeah. I think I'm all right. Heck W. Isn't that one from like T3 Miria or something? Which I should be getting to today. Pretty soon. And then we can get our rare sloth pet and shenanigans there. And maybe buy a few other upgrades. We'll see. I'm good. 450 sweep seems so low for Helix. Yeah, it's pretty rough. Oh wait, I did hit the milestone. I didn't even notice. Okay, so what do we have in her shop then? Upgraded medium sloth claw. Okay, definitely want that. Petalfall. That's pretty good. We'll get that as well. Rubber snorkel. It's a pet item. And this is a reforge for fishing net. I probably should get that, to be honest. Let me grab my talisman though. Okay, so I didn't realize, but apparently we hit the next level on Miria's shop. So we just got the medium sloth claw for 40k tickets. Not too bad. We're gonna also upgrade to the Taurus ring. So a little bit more Helix fortune, nothing too crazy. There's this vulture shard at Miria level 4. Which gives a ton of helix towards, or sweep towards helix trees, which will be really nice when we get around to that. But I think for now, I mean, there's this Petal Fall enchant, which is nice, but this one gives SkyBlock XP. So we're going to buy 4 of those and siphon that. Like it's level 2. We can do 2 more. All right, I think that'll be enough. Small chance to fell an entire tree. Sounds pretty good. But let's go ahead and grab our sloth pet as well. And we're going to go ahead and call up Cat. I don't think I'm going to be able to deposit this first. Yoink. Almost. Almost. All right. Medium sloth claw. This is going to take 3 hours, 36 minutes. Which I ain't got time for that, to be honest. So we're going to go and get a cat flower, which I think I had a bunch saved up, actually. Yeah, right here. So, grab our cat flower. Bring this over to Cat. There we go. Give me my sloth pet, please. Taurus ring in here. And then, yeah, we have our sloth pet. So I'm just going to equip that. We are now 17% to 592. Still fell down on the leaderboard quite a bit since yesterday, but we're going to try and catch up. But we got a lot of catching up to do. 20 levels lower than first. I mean, that just means it's very possible for me to hit 600 today. But yeah, I think the main reason I'm lower than first is because I didn't have a lot of whispers saved up. So if you had a lot of whispers saved up, that's a big head start. And also, I only got to hunting 30 on release, so a lot of hunting levels that I'm missing out on, which is a lot of XP. So I'm not expecting to, you know, be able to get first or anything for a while. It's going to take me a long time to hit max level on this update just because of the hunting stuff. I have to figure out the best way to gain hunting XP, but I assume it's just Critter Safari with a squad doing legendaries, but... anyways, it's max level now. It's somewhere around 612, I think. Something like that is the number I've heard. But friend said there was only like 100 people hunting 50, and he was one of them. I mean, I believe it. I believe it. You have to do so much hunting to get to that level, especially if you were doing it beforehand. All right, we'll just let that slide. Yoink. Okay. So our tiny % chance of instantly breaking a tree. I don't know how that's going to go. I might... it would be good to just buy the vulture stuff and the woodpecker shard that was in there. Just get them over with. But I'm not like filthy rich right now. So I don't know. I don't know if I want to do all that. Which I can actually just take all of these shards and sell them. Although I have this chameleon, which I kind of want to hold on to. But if we sell this, it's 5 mil. It's really not that much, to be honest. It's really not that much. I guess we're just going to hold on to all this stuff, and then I'm going to use it for fusions, which actually I might be better off doing that right now. What's the fusion lady? What's her name? I need to call her. But works that I can go home early and still get paid. GG. What's good, Vix? How you doing, bro? Yeah, I might be better off doing some fusions for a little bit. Current max, I think it's like 612 or something around there was what I was told. But it might be different now. I don't know. Something like that. Tried to look, but most didn't really get me much. Fair enough. Is it Kiara? That's the one who sells the other shards, right? Actually, that reminds me, I need to go to the NPC for the elusive stuff, which I think we have Wolverine shard max now. So I kind of bought those for no reason, to be fair. Let's see, where is this guy at? This is Safari Zone. Is he back here? Here he is. Okay, never mind. Fred. Oh, well, that's sad. Does he spawn at... excuse me. Here, I'll help with this. We can both get shards for that. And then, where's the elusive guy at? I don't remember. Does he spawn at a different location every time? I think he does. Because he wasn't here yesterday, I don't believe. I think he's at a different one. I get tired of people asking what max is. It could happen. There's a chance. Alright. Let me double check for Wolverine. Okay. So no. Alright, so I need to buy all this stuff. 1, 2, 3. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I think I'm gonna have to max all these. So we'll just carry on with that. Okay. Take all of those. 6 XP for that. We'll take it. Nothing too crazy. It's going to be a while before I max those. A couple more days, but it's fine. Unless Diaz shows up out of the blue with 10x shop stuff, which would be really nice for today. But level 600 have a different color? It does not, no. Sadly, no. First, they copied Pokemon and then Marvel. They also got Black Widow. What? They added that as a shard? I don't think Marvel invented the Black Widow. They named a character the Black Widow, but pretty sure the spider did exist beforehand. Pretty confident. I have 6 Tord kills and 5 Helix drops and 4 Hyacinth drops. I don't know if that's a bug or just stupid luck. I mean, probably the RNG, which my isopod RNG went crazy too. I got 2 of the drops, or 2 of its various drops on the same kill, which is pretty awesome, if I do say so myself. Okay, there's Firefox 5, finally. 75. I mean, we're only a quarter of the way there still. That's insane. It's kind of insane, I must say. I probably should go up to the higher sections just so I can maybe find armadillos a little easier. I do still need those, but we'll see. Ari Essence is 10k a piece. That is kind of insane. That is a little crazy. I don't know. That might be a bit much considering how much you need. It's a little wild. I don't know. Wasn't it like 13k yesterday though? I think it's gone down a bit, right? Hello, sir. Poor spider gets no recognition for its contribution. I know, right? What's good, Slothy? How you doing, bro? Dung beetle. I need that. Need so much of that. It's actually insane. Actually insane. This main server. Yes, you are late, bro. This came out yesterday. Tech W. Get this guy. Have you set up your greenhouse with time stalk for new shard? It gives growth speed for greenhouse. Oh, they added time stalk shards? I have not. I have not. That does sound nice though. It would make a little bit more coinage off of my greenhouses every day. I'll have to, I don't know, again, we'll try and do some fusions here in a little bit. See how that goes for us. Maybe it'll help a bit with getting some of those shards. I'm alright, trying to progress further into Taurus. Let's go. Me too. Just working on chapters. We're almost done with chapter 6. I just gotta get like these 200 plus tree gifts done, and then we'll be set. So looking forward to having that out of the way, but still it's gonna be a little bit. This is no easy task, to say the least. They added a lot of free farming fortune with shards. They definitely added a lot of farming shards for sure. I can tell that much. Like, you reeled too early. It said reel over his head. What more do you want from me? You, like, it says reel over his head when I'm reeling. Oh, sevens. I tried. Hello, sir. Need to get shiny critter decks done. I might go for that. Haven't fully decided yet. We'll see. I mean, I'll probably get a decent amount of it done while I'm working on what's it called? I'm working on getting the emerald dye. Oh, nice. Felled the entire tree with that's what okay. That's the audio cue you get from the shard for breaking the whole tree. What the heck? Periwinkle dye right here, trust. Sad. Sad. I've never seen a runic firefox. That was cool. That was pretty neat, I gotta say. Runic firefox from a tree felled by the woodpecker shard goes kind of crazy. Goes kind of crazy. Hello there, sir. Each pest gives different shards if you lasso them now. Okay. That's gonna make things interesting. I mean, I'm sure most of them were from before the update, but I'm sure I'll still have some things to do. I talk to this guy. The axe forgets, but the tree remembers. How can the tree remember if it's dead? SMH. SMH my head. Yo, come here, boy. But yeah, maxing these bestiaries is gonna take a while. Want 2 queen ants? Nah, I'm alright, bro. I'm gonna do a bunch of those later. But for right now, it do not matter. It do not matter. Past your PB, yo, cooking. Let me cook, dude. Gonna lock in real quick. Got 30 seconds left. Oh, well, there you go. Another one fully felled. Woodpecker shard is going ham, I gotta say. I do like it. I do like it. Where'd that groundhog go? Here we go. Bam. Hello? Dude. Like, you have to look away to reel in, but if you look away, then it also cancels it. So it's like, the heck, dude? What am I supposed to do? What is a man expected to do? Mythic in the contest. 11,000 points. New PB Pog. Need that much for Mythic? How much do you need for Special? Is it like 15k or something? Something like that. Hey, we got a Mirror's Prize. Nice. Nice. Has there been a day 1 patch already? I know there was one last night before we ended stream. Oh my goodness, they're doing another fishing festival. Goodness. Oh, what did I not break? My fault. That's on me. Whoopsie daisy. Whoopsie daisy, dude. I have 190k whispers, though. Probably should do something with that. Extra points in Starling contest sounds pretty good. Not gonna lie. I need to lock in on these armadillos when I see them. I just never see them. Anyways. Are you getting so many points? Because I've got Helix, 3/4 Helix armor. I'm using the Helix Chopper. Which is the new maxed out axe. I've got a Jade Dragon. Jade Dragon adds a lot for sure. But I mean, we can just break down trees pretty quickly, even the big ones like these. A lot of times. Here we go. Very nice, very nice. I didn't do that one right, but. Do you have Ember Shard? Yeah, I got that maxed out. I got that maxed out like right away, dude. It's the strats. What's your sweep? 730 on first hit. Yoink. Do. But yeah, what are we thinking of the update so far, by the way? It's been a little under a day, but it's pretty goated. Yoink. Come here, dude. I've been enjoying it. Yeah, the water guys are pretty easy to catch for sure. Oh yeah, I was gonna get that reforge actually for the fishing net. Probably should go do that. But it's not SkyBlock XP, so does it really help? I don't know. It's probably not worth it for me right now. And throw the fishing nets through walls. Yeah, it's kind of busted. It's kind of broken. I am a fan, though. I am a fan. Hope they don't change that. Because otherwise it'll be mad annoying to do all that. Which I really haven't done anything with fishing yet. That much. So I do need to get on the fishing grind at some point. Putting it off as long as I can, though. Oh, 600 is possible? Yes, sir. I think max is like 611 now. Are you going to gain 10 levels today? Oh, first off, by getting a lot of Helix stuff, which will allow me to craft a ton of new items, which is going to be pretty nice. I think we might be able to make our first one right now, actually. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Might be able to make two, honestly. Ladies and gentle gamers, we are finally able to make our Helix leggings. Holy cow. There you have it. Helix legs. We have the full Helix armor set now, which it is missing a bit of citrine here and there. We talk about it, but we do talk about it's warping to museum. And we're going to throw this in here. Bada bing, bada boom. We now have the maxed out foraging armor and axe. We still got to worry about getting the equipment pieces, though. Which I believe the honeycomb talisman, right? Or necklace right here, this one. So for that, you need a vial of spring water. I think for a lot of these upgrades, you need vials of spring water, which I don't have unlocked yet. So it's going to be a bit before I can start crafting all that stuff up. But I don't know. I don't think I actually made... Did I make that honeycomb talisman at all? I don't think I even made a tier 1 of it yet. I did not. So I think we should make that honeycomb talisman tier 1, honeycomb ring, and then the honeycomb artifact. Boom. Very nice. And you know what else I haven't done? Is take all of these new talismans and add recoms to them. So I probably should get on that too. Recom. Boom. Server's too laggy to use Bazaar. Are we so for real? Alright, give me a second. 1 second. Let's see. Honeycomb artifact. Boom. Accretion talisman. Boom. Taurus ring. Boom. And lumberjack ring, which actually... Boom. I am curious. Can we make the lumberjack artifact now? We need 128 vine sap, which I think is pretty cheap. Yeah. Or was it enchanted? It's normal vine sap. That's kind of crazy. I'm okay with that. 1, 2. And then we should be able to make the lumberjack artifact. Bada bing, bada boom. There we go. So, this is the maxed out artifact. So we can put this somewhere in here. I guess we'll do right there. Boom. And then the Taurus ring isn't maxed yet. The honeycomb artifact is, though. So we'll do that as well. Okay. I think we're chilling then. And then we've got these guys, which we still got to upgrade a bit. So I'm just going to leave them in their lower tiers. But we're going to move some stuff around right here. But ladies and gentlemen, there you have it. Throw these two in here. We are up to 2,110 magical power, which is just so insane. I am curious for the accretion. What is the upgraded cost on this? enchanted ruby veil shrooms, which is going to require me to do some fishing before we can do all that stuff. But that'll happen relatively soon. But holy cow, dude. Let's go. Let's go. That's some XP right there. Huge. What pet item do you have for Jade Drag? I have the, I got a Minos relic, or Hephaestus relic on there right now. I don't know what the best thing is, if they add anything new that's actually decent, to be honest. Probably should figure that out, but that's what I've been using. Embers give veil shrooms. Yeah, I mean, I could just go grind some stuff out there, but realistically, I should just get a Frozen Blaze fishing party together whenever we go for that, but it's not really important right now. Is your voice low? I just woke up, so it's a little deeper than usual. Dry bark level 7, dude. Only need 40 more of those and then we're done. Pog. I keep seeing this guy chopping this tree and thinking it's a real dude. Lol. Every time. Yo, appreciate it, Pastel. How you doing today, bro? Firefox, come here, bro. Yoink. But yeah, we're doing some cookage up in here, dude. Some pretty solid cookage. And I do need to go and look on fusing stuff, on what I can do. We might do that here in a minute. Actually, let's do it right now. Let's go. Got 35 BCR mouse to collect 2 to changes to get stuff max. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. That's pretty nice. All right, we have firefoxes. You can use to make groundhogs. Huh. I can get pangolins, which would be pretty nice. Sprawls as well. Pollen darts. Honey buzz. Blue jays. I kind of want the blue jays, to be honest. But realistically, nothing here is really actually new. I don't... That's from Critter Safari. Yeah, I don't think any of this stuff is actually going to be all that helpful. So I've already got level 10 on all of that. These we were looking at earlier. Yeah, all this stuff is like acquirable normally. So I don't know that there's really a point in using any of these. So I only want to use fusions if it's going to get me a shard that I couldn't get normally, you know? So kind of where I'm at on that. Bun level 4, nice. But anywho, that's just what I'm thinking right now. You know what I'm saying? Should also lock in and get the PB maxed for helix trees. Would be a good idea. That would require me to not hunt things for like 20 minutes straight, which is unlikely. Extremely unlikely. I think if I go do... Should I just go do like one contest by hunting the ants? Would that be the strat? Just do a contest by hunting ants, and then I get the collection that way for the PB. That could be meta low-key. Permutations also have shards now, like Timestalk and Zomblood. Man, I just got Rose Drag. Thought I was done with that stuff. Unlucky, man. Unlucky. 10 minutes, I got 117k points from ants. Yeah, I probably should just go do that. Probably should just go do that. Okay, there's those at level 7. Another 40 of them as well. And then we're done. Plug in. Heck W. Why do I keep getting... Is that Desert Whispers it's giving me XP for? I feel like I just got some XP for that, though. I don't know. Anyways. I need to catch blue jays and do the frogs, too. The frogs I have not been doing at all. It's kind of problematic. Really need to lock in on those. But anyways. Bees sounds give me PTSD, legit, bro. If you have like a fear of bees, then something is gonna do things to your mind, dude. there a general consensus as to half full or half empty? I don't think so. Just run one and hope that people in your lobby are running the other one. Pretty much. I mean, ideally it'd be 50-50. It kind of just depends on your tree. Groundhog. Hi. Yoink. Time is it for you? It is 8 a.m. for me. Groundhog level 5. Nice. Do. Saw the Hideon Sun ones having a lot of fuses. Okay, I'll have to... I haven't even maxed that shard yet. We got some work to do on that then. For sure. I need to make a short today probably on how to get all the fairy souls on this island, and then I can do one for the ones on the other island later. Okay. Do. Anyways, why can't I combine hunting booster with my net and fig armor? You should be able... I would think you would have been able to combine it with the fig armor. I don't think you can combine boosters with your net though. Doing... Hi there. Do. Nice. Dang, we're almost up to 750 sweep. That's pretty crazy. I do like that though. Oh no, I really should just get done with some fishing things at some point. Be an easy way to get some shards, get some XP, bestiaries, all that jazz. But locked in on chapters, so we do what we must. You know. Level 466, I swear the new sea creatures deal massive damage. They do. I feel like they didn't get the memo for the bestiary changes and also for the like the healing revamp. Like they do some crazy damage for sure. Like I die to those things all the time. Like the legendary ones. It's like goodness, man. The good thing is you don't have to hunt them. Like you can just kill them and get the shard since they're elusive, which is nice, but still is a bit of a hassle. Just gonna grab all of this. Sir, calm yourself. I really just need to lock in and find some armadillos, dude. If I can get more forest whispers, that would be huge. You know what I'm saying? Getting tree gifts maxed is gonna be such a hassle, man. For real, for real. Ant queens are annoying to get, so slow. Yeah, they are kind of a pain. They are a little bit frustrating. Can I lock in? Found a meta early on that helped many people with gyro. Interesting. For what? For the ants? I mean, I guess I could see that being useful, but like it really doesn't matter if you're one-tapping them. For the most part. It's not too crazy. Yoink. Says forging armor equipments or axes. Yeah, I mean, equipment is not your fishing net. Equipment is like the cloaks and stuff, that sort of thing. What do achievements do in SkyBlock? I mean, it doesn't really do anything. It's just flex. Get achievement points, which gives you Hypixel XP, right? So you get Hypixel levels, and you can get the fancy plus colors for your MVP and VIP pluses. I don't think you can actually do it on VIP, but MVP plus and MVP plus. Can't combine it with anything. I don't know, bro. I don't know what to tell you. Bing. With Cephalots, the fish. I don't know how it would be good for ants, to be honest, though. If you, like, you can one-tap the ants if you have the right setup. So realistically, you should just use that. And then gyro is downtime. Sir, calm yourself. Not that much. Relax. Back away slowly. Social Wisdom 9. Another XP pog. How much sweep do you get per shard max, by the way? From Jade Drag. Probably could just look at it, but nah. One tap and not Queen Ants? Yeah, correct. But I don't think Gyro's really going to help with Queen Ants either. Swap to mining gear to break blocks faster. Does that actually help you break netherite blocks? I would have thought it would not be based on mining speed at all, to be honest. Because I was breaking it super slow with a Devon's drill. It does? Interesting. That's kind of cool. And also kind of annoying. But fair enough. Do a party of 3 if you want to do ants faster. Yeah, if you're going for queen ants, for sure. Bam. For me, I think I would just, I don't know, starting out, it's like you need the ant shards and bestiary as well. Which ant shards, realistically, I don't know. I feel like you get the queen ant shards way faster than you get the ant shards. Going for just normal ants feels like a hassle. Probably going to end up maxing their bestiary and then just buying the shards because I should have queen ants done before that. The problem might be actually getting queen ant bestiary. Because queen ants, you need 50. About normal ants, you need 300. So yeah, I'm definitely not getting like a queen ant every 6 ants that I kill. So hopefully by the time I max queen ants, I would have max ant bestiary. Or not bestiary, shard. But who knows? Who knows, man? Any hunting fortune changes? I mean, there's plenty of it added with this update, yeah. There's the god temple, there's more hunting levels, there's the like critter safari milestones and stuff. There's quite a bit. How's the update so far? I've been enjoying it. We've gained like 22 levels so far. Actually 23. Yeah, 23 levels. So hoping to get the last 10 that I need for level 600 today. That is the game plan. Looks like you're not max foraging. Yeah, I'm foraging 55 right now out of 57. So there's 2 more foraging levels that you can get from like the Agatha contest or Miria's contest on this island. So a bit of foraging required to do all that, but we'll get there. We're doing what we can. Getting good ranks in contests at the very least. That's nice. The problem might be getting Heart of the Forest 8. Seems like that's going to be a bit of a grind for the most part. I do like these trees, though. They are cool. I never would have like thought of a tree that looks like this, so that is very, very fancy. Sloth pet even good? Oh yeah. If you don't have Jade Dragon, it's the best. It's like the second best foraging pet next to Jade. So it gives sweep. That's like the only pet. Ooh, Karma enchant. Hog. It's the first one of those I've gotten. Grants a chance for tree gifts to contain double loot. Heck yeah, dude. Karma level 1 acquired. We will take that. Yes, please. Have the big jade drag. Yeah. Sloth is not comparable to jade. At least not at tier I've got it at. I've only got it at rare so far, but... Okay, love that. Yo, Borgus with the raid. Appreciate it, bro. How was your stream, sir? What's good? What's good? Yoink. Murdered. Chill. Okay, like, you reeled too early. It says reel over his head. Am I high? What in tarnation? Pretty good. Got Helianthus today. Hey, congrats, man. Very nice, very nice. We have been working on Taurus Canyon. We're getting up to 750 sweep now, which is pretty fancy. But still got a ways to go. Have any of my flasks sold? One of them. Better than none of them, I suppose. Gonna need a lot of XP today, though. We started off at level 590. We are up to 591 now, so already got one of our levels done, but gonna be a little bit before we hit 600. But yeah, it was good. Pulse, how you doing today, bro? Sloth versus Ocelot if you aren't max foraging level. I mean, if you're at the point where you can use Sloth, you should already be a decent foraging level, so I'd recommend Sloth personally. It's gonna be better. Realistically, you should end up getting more foraging XP from using it as well, because you're gonna be doing better in your contests and breaking trees faster and stuff, so it kind of ends up giving you a good chunk of XP boost. Just help with that a little bit. Nice. Yeah. Boom, boom. Looking to buy dyes? Not at the moment, unless you got a flame dye to sell, which I'm pretty broke right now, but I mean, I guess I don't really need my Greg Bank. That'd be the only dye I need to buy. Because I was supposed to buy one for a video a while back, and then nobody was selling it, so feels bad, man. I want to sell the dye I got. Which one did you get? Yoink. One of my buddies got a treasure dye yesterday, and he hates fishing, and I tolerate fishing sometimes, but treasure fishing sounds terrible. He hates fishing, and of all the fishing things to decide to do, he goes and does flex bones and drops a treasure dye. Like, what the heck, dude? What am I witnessing? Got Periwinkle. Ooh, very nice. I haven't dropped one of those yet. I'm a little bit jealous, I'm not gonna lie. Dang, a lot of mobs around here. Which, Periwinkle should be easier after the levels revamp, I would think, unless they're making all the levels lower, but hopefully they're making all the levels higher. And if they do make them lower, then they make Periwinkle a little bit simpler to go for. I don't know. We'll see what they do. Third critter in the haunted critter decks. Yoink. No, how do you access that? Can I not access that unless I'm on the critter island? I don't know. There's a bee over there. Got it from the first random runic glaciate walker I killed for a commission. Oh my goodness, that's insane, actually. Congrats, dude. Sir. Here we go. That is crazy. I can't tell you how many runic mobs I've killed, and I've never dropped one of those. SMH. 1 in 500k. That is insane, bro. Actually insane. Rainbow Shard makes dyes more common, so they should be easier. I mean, a 1% boost is not that much. It doesn't make it like a additive 1% boost. So instead of being a 0.001% chance, it's a 1.006% chance. That's not how it works. If it's like a 0.01% chance for a dye, it will now be 0.0101. Like, it boosts the original percentage by 1%. So it's like, it really doesn't help that much, but it is a little bit, but it's basically the same as a bucket of dye talisman. So it's not that crazy. It's nice, don't get me wrong. I'm glad they added it. but realistically, it's probably not going to have that much of an effect for most dyes. Come here. Just found out how OP diamond mining is. Top 10 best money method. I mean, for Iron Man, it's number 2, I think, still. But for classic profiles, for Iron Man, it's very good. For classic profiles, it is not top 10. Let's see. What would the top 10 money methods be? I mean, there's 3 methods in mining alone that are better for money than diamond mining for classic profiles, I believe. Between like Jasper and Umber and then coal mining, those 3 are better. How long does this thing take to regen? Holy. And then what other money methods are better for classics? I mean, pest farming's better. There's Kudra. There's Blaze Slayer and Tarantula Slayer. Going right here, I'll back up. I do want this as well. All right, we will take that. Is that enough for me to get a level on that? Not quite. Need 1 more. Sad. Very sad. Anyways, doing the rest of the chat that they also get like on the same level or better than me, that would be pretty epic. Appreciate you, dude. Imagine if you get 9 hands up for that commission as well. That would be insane. Actually insane. So on Iron Man level 365, drop 2 periwinkles, bro. What? 2? Now there are 2 of them. There we go. Will Rainbow Feather kill pet leveling? They seem too expensive for that. Yeah, I think they're too expensive. It's nice, don't get me wrong. But I don't know. To be fair, a lot of people don't have the shard yet. So once more people get the shard, they'll be cheaper. I haven't seen them. They're like 2.7. Yeah, I mean, right now, that is a bit better than... It might kill, like, ultimate carrot candies, to be honest, in Caduceus Feeder. Because I think that if you're leveling a level 200 pet or something, you know, then that should be better than using a Caduceus Feeder. But if it's just like a normal level 100, then Caduceus Feeder is still better. So, I mean, still, they both have their uses in that case. But yeah, it shouldn't kill pet leveling now. Although, they did nerf pet leveling, because they nerfed how much pet XP you get from mining now. And I think they nerfed a bit from foraging too, right? So, low-key, maybe. How long does it take to reach Heart of the Forest 5 from the beginning? I mean, I haven't done it in a year, man, so I don't really know. To be completely honest, it's been a year since I played early game foraging. So I'm not really sure. It's going to depend on your gear, obviously. Like, the better your... What am I missing? This? There we go. The better your foraging gear, the faster you'll get XP. But, holy cow. These guys, dude. SMH. Posture check. Appreciate it. Oh, we got a timeout. We got a self timeout. 07s. See you in 10 minutes. Heck W. Need like 500 mil Safari Essence to max the shop. I might just sell everything I get for now. I mean, not the worst idea, to be fair. I suppose it's not the worst. Sure you are the forest. Give me a minute. Going. Bada bing. Bada boom. Pause and rewind if you need to. That's what I've been using. I'll probably change it when I hit Heart of the Forest 8. For now, that's what I've been running. Signal enhancer, gee, thanks. He's still 600k. Not exactly. 400k is 400k though. Yoink. Nice. Very good, very good. Oh, where am I missing? Aha. I see the problem. Okay. Much better. Anyways. Where do you find the other boosters? There's a NPC. Call it, what's his name? Miram? Something like that. On this island that sells some of the boosters. Like the uncommon versions of them. Yoink. What's max level? I think it's about 612 is what I've been told. But it might be slightly different. Bruh. The blocks literally aren't loading for me. How am I supposed to know? SMH. Just gonna smack this for a second. See if maybe we can get what I need out of it. Should go to Safari soon. Oh, Emerald is 2x. That is true. Okay. Guess this guy's here now. Cool. Yoink. That is factual. I probably should lock in on Safari stuff while that's going on. But I want to get my chapters done. You know? Should I do Safari parties? It's a little problematic with Helix if you can't find wherever the blocks are at. Average sweep on Helix, like 757 right now. Seems to be the average. Although it is different at day and night cycles, so during the day. So 10 less during the night, I think. Could be. So it's not be what? Average of 750 in total then? Something like that. Yeah, Blue Jays are going to be a pain to work on here later. Fun size pot of honeycomb. Gee, thanks. Appreciate it. But yeah, what's good, Dingo? How much sweep do you have to mine trees that fast? Yeah, 750. It's pretty nice, I gotta say. Stuck at like 475. Do you have a Jade Dragon? That's the big thing. Jade Drago Burr. Yoink. Starting doing M7 today. Yo, congrats. And I'm sorry for your loss. Heck W. Good luck, man. I hope it goes well. M7's a hassle. It is a hassle. Alright, if I just throw stuff at this. I don't think I can reach that. Oh, I can. Haha. Get got, brother. Skill issue. Sir, stop resisting. Dungeon's better than forging right now? I mean, forging's brand spanking new now. I would say no. Forging right now is built different. I'm getting distracted again. Blue Jay level 2 though. Free SkyBlock XP. Goes crazy. Wow, that's not even a level. That's insane. That's insane. Oh. Well. 07s. Kind of figured that was going to happen. But it's all good. Hold up. Distraction. Yoink. Huh. Huh. Shots fired. Leave me be, sir. Please. I have a family. Oh. Frog. Oh. I looked away. Stop the cap. Sir. Why? I can't hit him. I can't hit him. I got Jade Dragon. I mean, the more max attributes you have, the better your Jade Dragon is. So that's probably a big part of it as well for me. Yoink. Smack him again. Nice. Hunting on this island right now makes like 60 to 80 mil an hour. That's insane. I believe it though. I do believe it. Especially ants, dude. Ants make bank right now. Not too bad playing Burrs. Yeah, Burrs is my favorite class. So if you're on Burrs, it's not too bad. You're not expected to do like crazy damage. You get to do secrets and clear. And also you know, kill bosses and stuff in the normal rooms, and then I4 isn't too bad to learn. So it's pretty chill. Oh, what am I doing? What is bro doing? Last night I was making over 150 mil per hour doing Safari. That's insane. That is pretty crazy. I respect it. Okay, I don't know if I'm getting a PB on this one. I can't remember if it said I was already or not. We got 1 minute left to break this down ASAP. Dang. You get them to move, then they also fly away. They don't just fall down, SMH. Oh. Whoops. Pick up stash. Yoink. Give me that. Bro. They've got the emotes now. Is that like a 1.20 or 26.2 thing, or is that just like a lunar client thing? Like it actually shows emojis and stuff. Calling them emotes, bro. I'm so Twitch brained. It's crazy. Yo, Void Seeker with a sub. Appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. Again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to subscribe. Working on 35k subs. We are going to be doing profile reviews probably next weekend to celebrate 34.5k. But yeah, we are putting that off a little bit because I do have plans this weekend. But it's a lunar mod. Cool. Yo, what's good, Stara? Welcome home. Chameleon Shard. Nice. I haven't seen the Truodons, by the way. I did not see how to get those. Sweep is increased by 10%. Let's go. We got our Helix collection to 103,000. Nice. I do want to see how we're doing on tree gifts. Okay, dang, we've done over 100 already. Which, granted, it's been an hour, so it'd be kind of embarrassing if I didn't have that much already done. But that's kind of how it was yesterday. Took me 7 hours to do 250 tree gifts, so kept getting distracted by random stuff. Sir, relax. Calm yourself. Calm your mind. Okay. Guess we can make more Helix stuff, though. I mean, got kind of a crazy amount of shenanigans going on with that. Sir. Okay, is that... Alright, there we go. Social Wisdom 10. That should be a little bit more sweep as well. That's another attribute fully maxed, which is pretty nice. Nearly fully done with all the new attributes. Nice, nice. You'll love to see it. It's going to be a while before I get a video out about this update, because again, I'm going to have to do the hunting shenanigans, which is going to add up to quite a bit of work for me. Getting 20 hunting levels is nothing to scoff at. Ooh, hi there. Okay, so question is, can I get up here? Is he in the blocks? He is. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bang. Smoke him. Alright, get in there, boy. Nice, tough claws. Level 9. That's a GG. I'll hunt pests efficiently. I just made a video on it. Yesterday. Smile. Or actually, Sunday. Boom. Doot. But yeah, that was... Well, I made a guide on, like, the armor and stuff that you need. It's the big stuff. Like, plots-wise, I would check out a Melon King D video. As far as what plot to build and stuff like that. But for, chill. Doing... Hello, sir. Just for, like, gear and stuff, I made a video on that on Sunday. Nice. Hideon Sun Shards. That is gold box level 5. We are 30 XP off of the next level. It's not too bad. Oh my goodness. Hi there. Deja vu. I've just been in this place before. Ow. Guess I should have jumped. That's on me. Oh my goodness. Somebody caught their first diamond obfuscated one. Very nice. Boom. Alright. Sir, calm yourself. Calm yourself. Okay, bestiary milestone. Hold up. Okay, so we have gotten a lot of bestiary milestones, and I have not been paying attention at all in the slightest. So we're going to equip our sloth pet and claim our 1,000,000+ XP. 2 million XP right there. Level up sloth pet. Beautiful. And we're about to get another bit of levels, which is going to be pretty cool. But for now, that should be... I don't know. We're 71% to 592 off of that, apparently. It's top of 100 now, so we are moving up. We will take that. That's pretty nice. Mod is it that shows your sweep in your chat? It's not a mod. If you do /tree gifts, you can turn on your sweep details right here. Boom. A good time to make a comeback? I mean, update time is always a good time to make a comeback. Make so much money on update days. Oh, I'm throwing. Dude. How do ants make bank? Because like if you look at bestiary for ants, right? The queen ant has a 5% drop rate on Helixis, which is pretty insane. It's gonna make... Hold up, let me swap back to Jade. What am I doing? It's gonna make, you know, getting your drops there pretty goated. Plus, like, you can make it so you can one-tap the normal ants, and then getting the queen ants is not too much of a hassle. Especially if you do it with a party. But that is Tough Claws 10, by the way. Very nice. Whenever you cut a tree with an axe, you reduce its toughness by 1. That is Grizzly Bear Shard completely maxed. I can start selling those when I get them now, which is pretty cool. Or, might use chameleons with those and see if there's a cool drop from that cool shard that I can craft. Yo, nice bar, or not me though. Ah, unfortunate. But still, somebody dropped an aquamarine dye. That's cool to see. That's cool. I was in a lobby probably a month ago now where somebody dropped pearlescent. So that was pretty fancy. I was a little bit jealous, but it's fine. Oh my, bro. My man, stand still. Holy. Sir, are you alright? My guy's in the block. Heck W. Eat. When I get a full tree, the message with the tree gift is gone. I don't know about that. I don't know what would be causing that. Yoink. Where are queen ants? They are in a cave down in the springs. That's where you find them. Did I max this shard? Maybe. Maybe. Yoink, can I get a cake soul if you can find me? Haha. Mountain goat 5. Is that enough? Okay, I did max it already. Yoink. Here. Dude. I'll be cool. Hate cake souls so much. They were fine until raffle. Because not everybody wanted one, but now everybody and their mother has 7 cake souls lying around. They've been just waiting to use on the first red name they see. Heck W. Alright. We got it. We good. Maybe. Still waiting on my first die any day now. Surely, bro. Surely. Okay, I need 3 more of these, and then we can make this. I need to do some fishing so I can get the flowers out. Alright, I guess I'm just chopping this tree specifically for a moment. Eat. Boom. Okay. Much better. Very nice, very nice. Alright, I'm gonna say he got his cake soul now. Do you think Hitting on Lease will go down in price now? I heard they have a lot of fusions from those actually. So I don't know. I wouldn't be shocked if they don't. So I'm doing Slayers next week. Yo. Is Aatrox getting elected? Is that what it is? Because that would be tempting. Does he have the extra Slayer perk? Like Slayer XP perk? Because then I might be doing Slayers next week. I don't know. I'll probably still have... Yeah, realistically, I'm going to be hunting for a long time. So I'll probably still be going for shenanigans here. Okay. I guess what I'll do... I think we'll still do Safari with a party for a while. But eventually it's going to get to the point where I like have all the shards done and I just need bestiary, and then I'm going to go for it myself. I think. I'll do some solo runs and go crazy on those. Probably be the strats. I don't know. I'll probably get to the point where I've got, you know, over a stack of orbs. I think you can get to that point, maybe. Think healing revamp made M7 easier or harder? Definitely easier. 100%. It is very much easier. Faux show. The beast area shared? Okay then. Never mind. Maybe if I get to the point where I'm just going for shiny critter decks though. Unless I get a party that doesn't care about it. Which might be meta. Get a party that doesn't care about their shiny critter decks, or that already has it maxed. And they'll let me get the shinies. Because that could be peak. That'll probably be the strats whenever I'm going for Emerald Die. Just try and get a squad that doesn't care. And will, like, just help me hunt for them. Got 'em. Yeah, it's level 8 on those. We still need another 30 and then we're done. Not too bad. It's not too bad. At a 48, 8 bill. I mean, with an 8 bill net worth, doing M7 is a little bit crazy. I won't lie, but that was like before healing or revamp. That would be crazy before or after. Yoink. I think that was the value of like my talisman bag alone when I started doing M7. Shinies are also shared? Oh. Well, for the die, it matters who kills it. But that'll be cool for critter decks then. I got double loot from that tree gift. Pog. Got wiped. Pain. Pain. Did Emerald Die get changed? Yeah, so Emerald Die now drops from the Safari. From killing critters there. Or hunting critters there. So, instead of mining emeralds, you drop emerald dye from safari stuff. So, pretty fancy. PB in Miri's contest? I don't know, mythic. Something mythic. I haven't gone too crazy with it. I haven't really, like, if I was really going for it, I'd be doing the ant strategy. But I do not care. I'm just worried about tree gifts right now more than the contest stuff. Yoink. Are ants meta for special? Yeah, if you can get like a duo and be doing ants, then you can spawn a bunch of queen ants, and queen ants have a 5% chance of dropping a helixis. So you can actually go pretty crazy with your foraging loot if you're one-tapping normal ants. Because you can, if you have the buzzing reforge on a maxed out vacuum, and you're using a hedgehog pet, then it goes kind of crazy. It's a lot of damage. Boom. Okay, throw this down. Smoke him. There we go. Voila. Okay, I don't really need those shards now since we maxed it, but I do need the bestiary more than anything. So, gotta cook them when they show up. For sure. Okay. Oh, hi there. I'll take that. I'll take that. Doo-doo. Yeah, my co-op was wondering how a guy with the worse setup than him had 21k. Yeah, that would be the strats. Sir. But yeah, it's good that the shiny stuff is shared. Is it shared in terms of rainbow feather or shiny decks, or both? In terms of shiny decks, I doubt in terms of rainbow feather. It is both? Alright, never mind then. Well, there you go. See, I got no clue what I'm talking about, apparently. 07s. I have not seen a shiny get caught yet, personally. So that's news for me. My party is number 1, 2, 3, and 4 for shiny decks. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. You definitely should know more than me on that then. I don't feel as bad now, thank you. Can't play SkyBlock, failed to load resource pack. What version are you trying to join on? Yoink. And if it's failing to load resource pack, usually that's a mod that's blocking it or something. Or like you're not allowing it through firewall, something like that. Got a shiny first run, but it was solo. I mean, still. Shiny Pog. Yoink. Try using an older version. Like, what, 26.1 instead of 26.2? And I'm on 26.2 and it works fine. I don't know. I don't know. But 1123, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, bro. Again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to subscribe. We're working on 35k subs. We got a ways to go. We do got some ways to go. Should be almost some of our tree gifts here, though. Gotta be getting close, right? Surely. Surely. The new daily wishes thing in Heart of the Forest broken? Yeah, I think it is. Unless, like, a few people have said it's broken. I'm assuming it probably reset. I think it resets at 8 p.m. Eastern. So I wouldn't be shocked if people didn't realize and got it yesterday and thought they were supposed to get it this morning. Yo, upgraded to 12 sweep. Let's go. I'm cooking out here, dude. Y'all think I dropped mango dime? Thoughts? Would go kind of ham. Seen a couple people in guild showing people in their lobbies that dropped mango dime. Guy with a texture pack needs to edit the server and list and accept resource pack download as an option. Okay, there you go. There's your fix right there. Bada bing, bada boom. All right. Carrying on. How we doing? I want to see. Okay, we got 42 left. That's not bad. That is not bad at all. Completely reasonable and doable. Excuse me. Completely reasonable and doable. Okay. Money making method? I mean, honestly, do anything on the new islands, pretty much. And you can make pretty good money. I would recommend running the ant strategy, though. We're going to start doing that after I finish chapters for a little bit and see how that goes. Should be pretty solid. Yoink. Add this. Voila. Beautiful. Come here, boy. Yoink. Add all this. Still need bestiaries for these, so we'll grab them as we go. Even though we got the shards maxed, we do still need the bestiaries. I need to keep my eyes open for pangolins still, too. With the trunk helmet skin, yeah, this is the Helix helmet, actually. This is not the skin. It's just the new upgraded helmet. Bam. Bam. Have Petalfall on your axe yet? No, I do not. I prioritized getting the Woodpecker Shard because it counts for XP and Petalfall does not. Pretty much. Petalfall's cool, don't get me wrong, but I'll get it when I go for Mango Dye. Right now it's expensive and doesn't give SkyBlock XP, so I don't care about it, realistically. It does help get XP a little faster with tree gifts, but it's not like that much faster. So, it's fine. Oh, somebody got a giant isopod. Wait a minute. Yoink. Whee! Can't go down and kill it. It doesn't have diver's armor. I will assist. I will assist you. Alright, heal. Swap to this. Load out. Yoink. Alright, lock in. There we go. Ta-da. Got 3 shards for that, too. Nice. Fisher's Fortune level 5. And he got a netting. That's pretty good. Pretty good, dude. 400k. Boom. Alright. I'm taking the credit for that. I'll take the credit for that with looting 5. Trust. All the work. Real. No, but that's nice. We got the shards for that at least. A little bit of extra magic finds. New armor's so cool. It is pretty nice. Problem is the helmet doesn't really go with my armor. Armor went low-key decent with the fig helm, but it doesn't really work with my dyes now. Sad. Oh, swell. Anyways, it's gonna get to the point where I need to dye like other sets and stuff that I don't even use eventually. That's what I'm worrying about. But that'll be a while still. That'll be a good long while. We're breaking 12 logs per block that we break. That's pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that. I'm pretty happy with that. You make forging tutorial already, like how to get more sweep and so on. I am going to be making a guide on forging equipment progression. I don't have it maxed myself yet though, so I'm going to get the max set up before I make a guide on it. So it'll be a couple days. But the big thing is Jade Dragon or Sloth Pet. If you aren't using Jade Dragon or Sloth Pet, then you're missing out on a decent chunk of sweep. Obviously Jade Dragon is better, but Sloth Pet's not terrible. It's not too bad. Yoink. Dry Bark level 8 Pog. Still need 30 of those, but halfway done with the Bestiary. It's not too shabby. It's not too bad. Nice. Very nice. But yeah, I'm thinking today I'll probably, unless I somehow get the maxed out gear, which I don't think is going to happen. I don't know. If I get the maxed out gear, I can make a progression guide on that. But I was going to rope in the foraging gear into this as well. But I might make a separate video on, or not foraging, on hunting. Like, I was going to do hunting and foraging in the same video, but I may end up doing one for foraging and then one for hunting. I don't know. The problem is they're both, like, such a short list of items right now. I feel like it'd be kind of dumb to make 2 separate videos on that. What's the ant strat? So you use a buzzing infinite vacuum with a hedgehog pet and a mantis shard. If you don't have the mantis shard max, you definitely want to have that. And then you just go and hunt down ants, try and get queen ants, and it gets a ton of helix logs that way, and also the shards sell for a decent amount too on top of that, so it's pretty solid money from those, especially if you get a duo party, because then you can kill each other's queen ants and get loot share and stuff that way. We all getting level 607. All right, buddy. All right, buddy. I'm good. I'm getting 609. Yeah, it'll be a little bit before we do the strat. Still got to do a few more tree gifts, and then we got to do chapter 7. So we'll see how long it takes us to get around to it. Probably be a few more hours, though. I imagine chapter 6 or chapter 7 is gonna have us doing like 1,000 tree gifts. So I'll have to do 500 more. It's gonna take me a few hours, so it'll be a little bit on that before we're ready there. But we'll get there eventually. We will get there eventually. There we go. Nice. But yeah, I don't know. I might go for some more shards in between chapters. I don't know what we're going to need to do in chapter 7 that I haven't already done. I imagine it's mainly going to be tree gifts because I've done pretty much everything else. We've already caught an isopod and the legendary thing too. Like, we've caught a lot of stuff. Grab this. I hear a frog. I hear it up above. It is. Hi there, fella. I do need your shard. I'm gonna smack you around a little bit. It's gotta be done. It must be done. Are you auto-changing your chest plate? Is there a new gear like pet rules? Nah, it's just it's a bug that's going on. Like, it keeps thinking my chest plate's a leather chest plate for some reason. And then it realizes it's not. So. Wait, chapter 3 is a grind, bro. It is a very long grind. Yeah, it's combat trap 5, so that's nice. Kill another firefox because he's right here. Yoink. Alright, how we doing on these? Gotta be close, right? 19 more. It's doable. It's extremely doable. Hooked. Get him. Man. These B-series, bro. Like, they are easier, but Critter B-series just existing is kind of annoying. Like, I feel like the nice part about Critters not having B-series before was that you could go around and max it, just getting all the shards that you needed from it and then be done. And that was really nice. And now it's like, all right, well, I've got all the shards I need, but I guess I'm gonna have to do, you know, another 500, not 500, but like 200 firefoxes. So I don't know how to feel about that. It is nice from an early game perspective of like, hey, I can go hunting and get combat XP. That's pretty nice. So I like that. That part is cool, but still. As a late game player, it's kind of annoying. What if they add fades and stuff to prefix colors for higher levels? That's what I'm hoping for. We get like RGB colors. Be fire. Absolutely fire. Not like actually like constantly changing colors in the chat or anything, but like have the first number be red and the second number be blue and then the third number be green, you know? Things like that. Like different variants. Okay. This guy is a problem. He's a problem. Dude, calm yourself. Sir. Sir. 1, 2, 3. Why does he sound like a cow, bro? Why'd they give him cow audio? You know? Seems a bit odd, doesn't it? Get in there. Alright. Grizzly Bear level 7. That is 10 out of 25 kills done. Pretty happy with that. The heck is that guy? Come here, boy. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Nice. How much faster does making the grizzly, just maxing the grizzly bear shard make it? It's nothing crazy. It's like 1 extra block broken though per sweep after like your first hit. So it's pretty good. Like, see, I go from, I guess it shows, yeah, the tree toughness there. Huh. So it basically makes it so you have the same, because on first hit, I get like 10 extra sweep because of first impressions. And then second hit, the tree's toughness is down. So it makes me get basically the same amount of blocks broken per hit. Basically, it just makes first impressions last the whole time. So it's, again, nothing too insane, but it does help. On these trees, it's nothing too insane. It would help a lot more on like fig trees and stuff. Like low-key, having 0 toughness on fig trees goes crazy. Right, because they only have a toughness of like 7 or something, right? And then these trees have a toughness of 150, so it doesn't do as much here. But going back and using it on fig trees would go crazy. Boom. Very gear. I have full helix armor. Oh, nice. With a jade dragon. Dang, we got Karma and Woodpecker on the same tree. That's crazy. We've got the helix chopper. And what was the other thing? Stats. I mean, we have 750 sweep. And then forging fortune wise, I don't know how much forging fortune I have. 1600 at base with 260 extra on helix, so like 1870 total fortune. So it's not too bad. Dang, Woodpecker happened again. GG. But equipment, I'm using David's cloak with the mangrove armor or mangrove equipment. I haven't like upgraded it to the new pieces yet because I just don't have the materials for most of it. You need a drop from like the later tiers of Miria into her shop, so I don't have that yet. They have 10 toughness now. I mean, still lowering it down to 9 is going to make it a lot easier to break still. But to be fair, if I go back and do Fig right now, I think I would 2-tap a tree no matter what. So I think that's the limit. You have to break both parts of the tree for that still. I wonder if I could break the top, like do the fig trees wrong and break it with how much sweep I have now. Oh, sir. Calm yourself. Calm yourself. But you can do exclamation sky crypt if you want to like see exactly what's on my gear, by the way. Unfortunately, I don't think it shows my Heart of the Forest, but yoink. Heart of the Forest, bada bing, bada boom. That's what I'm running right now. Be super funny to see one type of tree, legit. Need a low key go back in and try it. Can you break? Oh my goodness, these things take forever to regen. SMH. I would think that it would like make it slower for the server to make it not insta regen, but I guess it also makes it so you're not gonna like accidentally suffocate anybody. So probably a fair trade in that case. Probably a fair trade-off. Yo. Ladies and gentle gamers, finally, tree gifts milestone 5 for Helix. We get 3 extra sweep, bit of forging XP, and some SkyBlock XP. But more importantly, that is all we need to be done with Chapter 6. So we get a bunch of enchanted Helix logs for that. We get a Torrid Shard, Water Snake Shard, Behemoth Shard, 30 SkyBlock XP. That's the big takeaway, because that is enough to get us to level 592. Holy cow, that's 2 levels already today. Shows us at 98th. I kind of think we're higher up, but we will take that. And then for Chapter 7, we've already done half of the things in here, so that's pretty cool. We need to do 500 more tree gifts. Kind of expected that. Hold a honeycomb necklace, Veilshroom bracelet, upgrade Safari Belt to Mythic, which is going to be pretty insane, and complete the critter deck. So we'll probably work on these now because I'm kind of sick of tree chopping at the moment. But I don't know. Maybe we'll have to go back and try out the Veilshroom stuff at some point. All right, chat. I think we're going to do some critter deck shenanigans. So I got to get the last 5 things there. And what was the other thing in Safari? Upgrade the belt to Mythic. So that should be interesting. That should be interesting. All right, so we're going to stream open 4. If you guys want to join the Safari, do /p_join2_b_determined. Go to the Glacier first, 1 tap tree. All right, let me see. Let's see if we can do that real fast, because why not? Boom, boom, bang. Wait for it. Dang. I have 800 sweep here and I only broke 18 logs. Dang, dude. Yeah, not quite on the 1 tap levels. Feels bad, man. Gonna need a little bit more sweep before I can do that. Unlucky. Unlucky. Only got premium tickets, so you don't have to have like a certain level of ticket to get in here. Like I can have, I'm using first class tickets, but you can use a premium ticket and be in the same party as me. It's just you're gonna get the perks from this and I'm gonna get the perks from this. So they thought of that with this, which is really cool. So we do have 4 though. All right, are we ready? Can upgrade the tickets with Forest Essence as well. That's pretty nice. Yeah, ticket exchange right here. And upgrade it for a certain amount of Forest Essence at each one. All right, send it. They ever gonna add new prefixes? They said eventually. I would expect maybe with the raid islands when that comes out. All right, my hotspot is Icy Biome, so I need to max critter decks. So we do have 1 unclaimed here, so we'll get that. So I'm done with the cavern one. Forest, I still need a legendary. What's the legendary in the forest biome, chat? Actually, it's macaw. That's what it is. What do you need to attract the macaw? And then there's 2 here in critter decks that I haven't found yet. The billy goat, by the way. Somebody was asking, I think, about the 5th ice. That's the billy goat. And then there's a rare over here, too. Okay. Yo, what's good, Alan? Plots better than frog? Yes. Anyone level 600 yet? I think there's 10. Excuse me. When I started stream, there was 10. Got it using bag of seeds. Okay. I think it can just show up randomly with anything. coins. I'm just gonna get the incense. Go ahead and grab all that. I think it'll be a while before we actually can go in there, or should go in there, but I might just go for that and immediately die and be fine and start another one. Might end up being what we do. But there are 2 things in this zone that I haven't caught yet, so I'm not really sure what those are, to be honest. Not really sure. Gonna snag one of these while we're here. New warden as well. Yeah, I need to get the last hit on it so that it gets added to my critter decks. Yoink. I mean, like 4 trips to get a warden. Yeah, it's a hassle for sure. There should be one more incense somewhere, unless somebody else got it. In which case, fair enough. I think this goes to the other biome, right? Yeah, that's to get to ice. It's nice that they have little caves to get to the other areas around here, though. Maybe I do need to go to ice to get around, actually. But there's 2 other things in this area. You know how to get vulture shards? They are from the Miria shop at like tier 4, I believe. Okay, I kind of I feel like I need to go up higher. What's with the ender rods, bro? There's 2 uncommons that I haven't seen yet. I don't know. I don't know how to get them. A gazer. Wait, I haven't caught that. How do you get that? Have you slept? I have not. That's from this. Don't feel like sleeping here again. Okay. So there's beds that you can sleep in and get that guy to spawn. Should be another room with him. Okay. Yoink. Alright, I don't think this is it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Okay, he's not there. Alright, if y'all find the Heidi guy, make sure to catch him. Okay, here we go. Don't feel like sleeping here again? Dang. There we go. There it is. Took 15 seconds, so we get 3 shards. Pog. Is there like a room downstairs, maybe, that you can do for this one? There room around here? What's this guy got? Ooh, this guy's giving a Wumpa shard for a bag of seeds. Heck yes. Thank you. My goat. Done the duplicos. You can find them really easy by putting hitboxes on. I have not. Aha. That's this thing. Yo. Aha. Huh. Well, that's a new one. Cool. Good comms, chat. Actually, I kind of want to see if there's... That's not the paintings, right? Like, the paintings are actually entities normally. So they shouldn't be goofy, but this one is. Bang. Sir. Sir. Need to hit a shot. Anyone needs snoozle? I think I do. Where's that? I was bidding for 100 million stock for stonks for kind of avarice and was outbid last second and got only 15, losing 60 mil. Dang. Is that the sleep one? Because if it is, you know it's over here. Oh wait, yeah, that's the. Yeah, I've got that one. That's the one, the hunter biome that you sprint through the wall for. So I got that. Yeah, I've got all those, so we're good on that. Yeah, the wall crack one. Alright, well, I don't think we can get the Gazer one in this run, since all the beds have already been slept in. So I'll have to do that next run. But that's all good. Now we know how to get that. There's still one in the ice biome that I don't have. So if we look in Critter Decks, first off, we can claim the reward for this one. Okay, and then ice biome. There's whatever this is on the bottom row next to the Wumpa. Does anybody know what that one is? Orange gem for cavern? Okay, I have green gem. Feels bad, mans. Trog, top of the mountain. Hold up. Yoink. Alright, I will try that. We got an icebreaker. I assume we probably need that. I have never used an icebreaker for anything, so I assume that's probably what it's for. Behind ice in the cave. Hold up. Grab a couple more icebreakers, because why not? Oh, hi there. Yoink. Warm up for a moment. I've got a couple. I can't pick them up. Can't throw items to each other, unfortunately. Let's see here. Okay. Aha. Oh, that's the Troodon. Got you. Yoink. What do you hit for the hitboxes? F3B. Cool. I was wondering how to get that. Okay, that makes sense. Nice. Alright, that's that. Gonna throw that. Hit those. Let's go. Is that the only spot where he spawns, or is there another one? Mountain goat or billy goat over here. Let me grab that. Yoink. Bird feeder. It is like in the tree in the middle of the section there. In the middle of the forest section. Okay, we have 600 forest essence as well. It's pretty nice if I do say so myself. Also spawns one in the squid area. Okay. Yoink. Voila. Oh yeah, I see him over there. This guy, give me that guy, this guy, that guy. Is that all of them? I think so. Yoink. Boom. And there's one in the Wampus Cave too. Okay. Sir. This thing is tiny. The fish soundtracks are so insanely good. Have you listened to them? I couldn't hear the one for Taurus when I tried to listen to that. But I did hear... Here, is there one for this island? Let me turn that on. I don't know. Is there a separate thing for it? I don't think it's that. I don't know. Usually not playing in my experience. I don't know why. I don't know why. Oh, let me sit over here. SkyBlock settings. They're like a lunar mod. Maybe, do I have audio? No, I don't have anything. Sound, better sounds. If I turn this off, maybe. Should still be playing though. I should still have it turned on. Unless it's not in here, right? Yeah. I don't think so. So, I don't know. Oh, redstone torch then jukebox. Okay. Aha. Why is that turned off? Goofy. There it is. Crank it up. All right. That's better. Okay, does anybody else have an incense? Because I need to get the warden at some point. Boy. Okay, that should be it for Trudon. There it is. That's this part of the critter deck's done. Cool. Fire Essence Shop, how about... Yeah, there's the beast series and stuff here. Else needs warden? I do. Let's see, what do I really need here? Hunting hotspot would be pretty good. This is a good one. I will do that one twice. Dang. It's gonna be expensive. I get enough pressure resistance to go down towards springs, abyssal armor, and hard forest tree. Does anyone else have an incense? Okay, you found it? Okay, cool. Yeah, you can only do one per run. Because there's just not enough incense on the... But yeah, next one, I don't care. Hopefully I can catch this, though. Alright. Here we go. Lock in, chat. Right away, we're gonna get him. Trust. Yoink. Aw, crap. Nope, miss me with that. Dang it. Miss me with that. This guy. Oh, crap. Huh. He's too sketchy. Ah, snap. Huh. Will that be it? Man. Are you trolling me? He immediately roars. I hate that. It's so annoying. This way to get hunting 50 now. Just going over here and hunting stuff on the critter zone. Do the cheese. There's a cheese. How do people come up with a cheese already? It's not even been 24 hours, man. What the heck? I guess it was on alpha for ages, to be fair. I don't know about it unless we're talking about just like the master ball. Yeah, I mean, obviously I can buy one of those, but I'm poor, so. Hunting level 30. So annoying that you can't like even get back in afterwards. There's a safe spot? Of course there is. Of stinking course there is. The corner at the entrance. Alright, fair enough. We'll figure it out next time then. Yoink. Can you get to Jade Dragon area with just diver armor? Maybe if you have a lot of powder. Or whispers, I mean. Perhaps. Alright, milestones. Forest biome. Nice. Haunted biome. Nice. Okay, it's gonna be a while for the rest of them. Scrappy like it's 3 different variations. Either lily pads, the fish, or the wheat. Yeah. Alright, well. That one got goofed up. Unlucky. Unlucky. I'll figure out the cheese spot then. for the next time. Yogi Berry, okay. We get the guys down here yet? It doesn't look like it. I need to get a macaw at some point. Probably not going to be able to do that this run. I'm guessing. Nice. Nice. That was pretty chill. Their new prefix color? No, sadly not. I wish. That would be nice. 1,500 catches in the canyon is gross. I mean, if you do the water fish, it's not too bad. Honestly. That section's not bad at all. I will go over here and do some shenanigans. Alright, fellas, try and go ahead and use up all your orbs. Because I've only got 8 left. Then we're running it back. But if y'all are gonna wait and not do them all right now, or like take your time, that's fine. We can do a little bit of variety with parties. We can have a couple different ones going. I'll just leave it when I use all mine and then get a new one. Could be the strats. What do we got? Where's he at? Where's he at? Come on now. Parakeet, come here, boy. Like the part when they said they'd make bestiary easier, now you get 300 foxes. Yeah, I think they're probably gonna have to do a patch for that. They forgot to add the bestiary nerf to the new update, Tech W. I think they will do a patch for that soon, though. How's the new dungeon looking, or is it not released yet? New dungeon, hold up. Oh, snap. Wumpa guy is here. I'll stay for that shard. Somebody else gets it, that's fine. I don't need it, I already have it. But I do just want to be here when it gets caught. There was another Troodon location that I didn't get. Interesting. 300 foxes is fine. You get like 6 every run. Nah, it's not those. It's the fire foxes from Tree Gifts. Those ones are the problem. The dungeon in the canyon, like the raid thing, like this is what we're doing right now, is the safari zone. But there's not like an actual combat dungeon. Sir, how am I whiffing that bad? It's insane. Actually insane. The web browser, exactly. Exactly. The web browser's the problem. Yoink. Dive, dive, dive. Actually, there's nothing down here. Never mind. Get out, get out, get out. Surface, surface, surface. Ow. Amount of capsules? I have 2 left. Are you at Wumpa? I'm coming. Oh, wait. Can I not get in? I might not be able to get in. It might be Jover. It might be Jover for you, fellas. I don't think I can get in. Welp. RIP. 07s. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can't get in there after it started. I'm gonna drop it down and see. Because this would be the other entrance. But yeah, it's closed off. Alright. 07s. Well, fair enough. Back to Taurus. We'll run it back. Yep. Okay. Real quick, though. That's loud. That's a bit loud. I'm going to need to turn that down. Give me a moment. Take this and turn everything else down. All right. So we just finished that run. We got 103 shards and 150,000 safari or hunting XP, which is kind of goated. That's 20 XP from attributes, which is insane. 78% to 593 off of that already. Going kind of ham. But we are also going to spend a little essence. We have 328, so nothing insane. But it's enough to get a little something, so we'll make our critter capsules catch a little faster. Think that'll be worth it. Nice. Which are the cheese? We'll figure it out whenever we go in, yeah. Alright. Is everybody ready for a new run? We do have a full squad right now, though. Unless somebody's not ready. You can get into the ice, go to the main wall. There's one of those crouch spots. Okay. Alright. Send it. 300 foxes ain't that bad. It's not like 10k butterflies or whatever it was. Yeah, but I mean, it would be nicer to not deal with that. Okay. So, I need to get the sleep guys real quick. And yeah, we'll just go ahead and try and snag all the incense and stuff as well. So sleep guys, I need a macaw. And that's about it. Yoink. Voila. Boom. What happens here? Oh. Hi there. I just give you a straight up jump scare. Kind of fire. Okay, so you can only sleep in each room once. Is that how that goes? Maybe. Need so many safaris. Yeah, safari's a grind, dude. It is a grind. Shiny coin. I got an incense. Bag of seeds. Another coin. Another coin. Good grief, we got 3 coins. I mean, that'll be good for something, I guess. Let's see. Why'd the music stop, bro? Let's burn this. Got 2 incense. Okay, I have a million shiny coins. Good grief. Okay, I got 2 incense. We're good. Warden time. Yoink. Send it. Heart of the Mountain Tree matter for Safari Zone or Heart of the Forest? I don't think so. I don't know, maybe. Your Hunter Fortune might. From Heart of the Forest. Maybe. What does this guy want? Found a gimme gold. Okay, there's the music. Change for a lime gem. I don't have one of those. Okay. Okay, so where's the cheese spot? Chat. Oh. Well, I was going to ask you that first, but you know what? It's fine. Yeet. Okay, I was going to say no way. I was going to say no way. Okay, crap. Wait for it. Nope. None of that, sir. Might be lagging a little bit. Huh. Man. Left of the entrance, jump over the candle. Oh, this? Huh. Like here? Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. This? I see. Aha. Oh. Gonna throw one every couple seconds, see what happens. Chat. He's staring into my soul, man. He doesn't have eyes, but he's staring into my soul. Gonna take half an hour to catch it. You know what? Better late than never. Man. No, it doesn't give any fortune? Okay, then. So yeah, nothing. Your Heart of the Forest Tree doesn't matter then. Holy. I was gonna say there's no way, right? This guy. I think 50's gonna take a while. Yeah, it's gonna be a hassle. This guy, dude. This is a cool cheese, though. I need to make a short about this today, probably. All my days. How many orbs is this going to take? Brother. Sir. Warden in SkyBlock? Yep. They added the Warden to SkyBlock. It's pretty crazy. He's a pain in the butt to catch. That is 16 attempts. SMH. Didn't realize I could just punch them. Bro, are you out of orbs? Heck, W. The 5% chance, yeah. Did I say 20% chance? I meant 1 in 20, which is a 5%. So yeah. Can't wait to get Master Ball. Yeah, that'll make this a lot more chill. For real. Explain where it is. So this is on the new Critter Safari Island in the haunted area. You have to find 4 incense lying on the ground in other areas and then put them on the candles to spawn them in. And then this is a little cheese spot. Let's go. GG. Doing spiral caught. So now we got his shard. And that's all we really needed to do from that. Clean. Boom. Either they ruined Safari by making it so you pretty much have to party up. I mean, I don't feel like it's ruined. You definitely can still do it solo. It's just less efficient. The same as doing like solo floor 1 instead of doing it with a party. You know? Time to come back to SkyBlock. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, was there anything else I needed? I think we've got the whole critter decks maxed out now for the normal. Now, obviously, there's still shinies to go and do. But, yoink. Boom. All right, cool. Cool. Oh, wait. No, it's still the, yeah, the macaw. I forgot about that. That is true. Oh. I'm coming. Let me only have 1 seed here. But maybe that's all we need. Trust. First Doom Spiral I caught in the first ball. Didn't even realize it was actually hard to catch. Yeah, that's some RNG right there. Very nice. Alright. Smack that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. See if we can throw this in here and have that work. Is it worth to get back to SkyBlock? I mean, if you enjoyed it the first time around, they've made a lot of good changes recently. Bestiary is way easier. And I mean, second Foraging Island just came out, so that alone is pretty fun. That was a bad throw. Bluebird, lame. Update's quite possibly one of my favorite updates they've added. Yeah, I mean, I've heard a lot of people saying it's their favorite, and to be honest, I don't blame them. I mean, I'm still a Slayer and Diana enjoyer at heart, but this is pretty awesome. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, let's try it this way, shall we? Let's try it this way. Yeet, 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 yeet. Perfect. Oh. Got one. Boom. Wait for it. Got him. Oh. Tree frogs, bro. Getting juked out here. Ah, he escaped as well. Man. He keeps getting out. Alright, we already got the Gemsies this run, right? I think. Waiting for Rift 2.0. That came out already. We had mountaintops. But yeah, I mean, I guess they did say they were going to do something else with the portal at the top of the mountain. So fair enough. Fair enough. Sword to use for Sven's Pooch. Why are you running? What? Why are you running? What? Stop. Better. Much better. Stop it. Get some help. You know? Let's see. I think there's another one in this. Oh, the Skyworm. My bad. Give me this. Dang, I'm getting RNG carried on those right now. Holy. I'm not upset by it. I keep calling them Skyworms. They're shy worms. My fault. My fault. There's a couple of them around. Bro, every single one of these I've opened has had one. What is going on? Yoink. Nice. Very nice, very nice. We sprinted through the wall in here yet? Probably. Yep. Indeed we have. Is there anywhere else? Yeah, there's another spot right here, actually. Yoink. 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 Anything? No. Feels bad, man. Sad. Not mountaintop, the new Rift, like place that they announced a long time ago. Yeah, I got you. There we go. Hello, sir. I'm gonna get this guy. I'm gonna. First try. Any shinies yet? Nope, I haven't found any yet. Unfortunately. But you never know. Any day now, trust. Whoops, I scared him off. My fault. That's on me. Where's he at? Let me get this in the meantime. Dang, finally opened one and I didn't have anything. Where's that shy worm going to, bro? He had to go somewhere. I don't know, we still got 20. So we should try and get this finished. And then we're good. It's crazy having like a party of 4. And like everybody has a stack of orbs. Because you use them so fast. Dang. First try. Hookage. Alright, do we get the cavern fish yet? Looks like it, yeah. Drift guy up there. Dang it. We don't hit those. Feels bad, man. Alright, let's go up the ladder then. Up the ladder we go. How many people can enter the same party? 4. So it's just like Kudra. Parties of 4 at the most. Okay, let's clear this. Yoink. Voila. Hi there. Scrappy already got caught. 07s. Hold up. I kind of want this thing. I kind of wants it. Oh, wait, there's Scrappy up there. Just yeet. Surely. Okay, the Wumpa is available now. That's good. We're full right now, Mike, but if we get more space, then we'll open it up and whoever joins first. Best way to catch a giant water bug shard. Been fishing for 30 minutes. The hotspot. Haven't got one. Do you have the treasure hook on? Because that helps a lot. Not catching like other things is very helpful. Okay, I don't think there's really anything over here that we're able to do now, to be honest. So maybe I should go do Haunted again. But let's see. There's a spot you're able to get in here, somebody said. Let's see. Where was it? I gotta scroll up and find this. You can get into the ice, go to the main wall. There's one of the crouch spots. Here? I don't know, bruh. And we have 1,000 Safari Essence. I don't really have a need to get in here. They've got that. What I need to do is not freeze to death. Realistically. And I can go down there and catch all that stuff. Probably be a good call. Ooh. Last 3 mirror rotations have been so bad it's comedic. Yeah, it's been rough. For sure. Can confirm. I voted for Diana this time around because 10 tracking honestly is enough reason for me at this point. I'd like to not freeze to death, thank you. How is my hunting XP looking? We're getting close to hunting 31, so that's something. That'll be something. Yoink. Catch that guy. It's gotta be the last one in here, right? I believe. Oh, help with war the next round. I can try, but if he aggro's on me, then it'll be an interesting experience for sure. Okay, we have 1,000 Safari Essence. I probably get to the next SkyBlock level here. Low key. Bang. And then, yep. Ladies and gentlemen, we just upgraded a little bit in our Safari shop and we hit level 593. Holy cow. That's pretty insane. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Absolute cookage, if I do say so myself. Alright, yeah, I've got 8 things left. So I mean, I can go do shiny coins real quick. And then we can leave. Boom. But very pog indeed. I know there's the things up top as well. Be good to go for maybe. Missing 1 in Haunted, roughly 5. Got Spider Soul, Doom, Hide and Seek, and the coin one. Where could I find the others? So there's obviously the Warden one. Yeah, this is the Doom Spiral, which you said you have. You've got the Heidi Ho guy. The Spider got the Soul. The Litter Bug. Have you got that one? Because that's another one you can go for. He's in the building. It's an Endermite that like teleports around. There's also the Duplicate guy. Bam. Which I'll show in a second. Yoink. Boom. Yeah, I'll probably make a guide later today. Now that I've caught everything, I can make a guide later today on how to catch everything. So there's that guy. If you sleep in the beds, there's another guy that'll spawn. And then, like, in some of the paintings, there's, like, hidden walls. So not in this one, but maybe in this one. Oh, yeah, this guy. So that guy, those rocks you see around on tables and stuff, that's a dude. And then behind paintings, there's a guy that can spawn. So he didn't spawn in that one, but there's a few different paintings that he can spawn in. But anyways, I'm all out. I'll ask if everybody's ready, and if you're not ready, if you just want to leave the party and stay in here, that's totally fine. But we're going to get a party going for the next one. So, back to Taurus. Let me record a clip on that real quick. All right, another run. That one we only got 58,000 hunting XP, which I don't know why it was so much less. We still got 124 shards, which is really nice. That's going to get us 17 XP off of that. But yeah, again, we are up to level 593 already. So back up to the top 80. So we're making a little bit of progress back. And again, we should hit hunting 31 pretty soon. So
Should be good. All right, let's see. Got 170k that run? Dang. Interesting. All right, see if we're ready. Again, if you're wanting to stay in the run we were just in, feel free to leave, and we'll get some new people in, and then you can join the next round, perhaps. Okay, let me do whispers. Nice. Ready? All right, cool. Send it. Oh. Probably good to flip money to flip chalices when Diaz is made, to be fair. True. True. All right, I got an icebreaker. And my biome is icy, so we'll go do this. I mean, I finished my critter decks. What else did I need to do for chapters? Well, actually, I still got to do the macaw. So if anybody spawns a macaw, let me know if you've already got it. Like, if you don't have it, obviously go crazy, use it yourself. But if you do have macaw and you don't need to get it again, then I would love to get it. Boom. Yoink. Hi there, fella. Went up 22 levels. Yep, we're up actually 25 in total now. But we've gained 3 so far today. We did 22 yesterday. We got 3 today. Macaw always spawns 2 at once. Okay, that's nice. I thought we just got lucky the last time when I saw one. Cool then. But yeah, we've been cooking. On like release, we immediately had 9 levels gained from that, which is pretty nice. Got incense? I do not. I cannot say that I do. Oh, sir. Yoink. Sir. Okay, chill for a moment. Okay, we've got a couple of things. Think I got enough icebreakers here, chat? Thoughts? What's max level? Like 612 now? Something like that, I think. That's the number I've been hearing the most. Yeet. Sir. 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 Oh. Impossible. Impossible. Yeet. We haven't seen a shiny yet, though. You know, what's the deal with that? Where's the shinies at? Sir. Stop resisting. Beam. Alright, we got a couple things we can throw at the bird feeder. We'll do that in a little bit. Yeet. Get him. Why does one person in Safari Party always get 3 times more hunting XP? I don't know. I did, yeah, like, I don't know. I only had 50k in the last one, and I have been getting 150k before that. I don't know what the deal is with those. It's not like I caught anything crazy in the run before. It might just be based on whoever catches the most unique mobs. I wonder. Perhaps. Would not be shocked to learn this. Oh yeah, somebody's fighting the... They're fighting the thing over there. Alright. We'll do some exploration around here real quick. Grab some of this. Where's the fish? A couple of them. Snag all these. They're tiny. They're tiny. Okay, that should realistically be enough. And we'll grab wheat too. We have an orange gem. Do we need orange gem? Probably. I don't know if anybody even went into this area yet, to be honest. Yoink. Let's see, where's that guy? Bang. We do not hit those. I swear, the hitbox on that guy is impossible, by the way. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Shinies have an effect around them? Yeah, and they'll say shiny on them as well. My bad. Stop yapping. I'm trying to... First try. Okay, got that one. I need more lily pads, I think. I guess we'll find out. Okay, somebody's getting the fish. That's good. Got 2 orange gems, bro. Classic. It announces it in the chat when there's a shiny? Oh, like if somebody catches one, right? It announces it. Not if there's just one in the lobby, or does it announce that there's one in the lobby? Critter Dex check and water check. Critter Dex is maxed. Water check, here you go. Shiny Critter Dex we've done nothing with yet, though. Come here, boy. When it spawns? Okay, that's cool. That's pretty snazzy then. Sir. These guys, bro. How's that miss? What do you mean? What do you mean? There's always another one. Sir. Okay. My bad. Okay. Get some of these guys. Yoink. One. I don't know if we really need the sky worms anymore. Probably still do. That's 96 shards of those because they're common, right? So. Got him. Got him. Smoked. Rockmite shards going ham, bruh. We're in such a pain. There's a cheese spot. I'm gonna show it in a video later. It's pretty epic. Okay, there's that. There's more shy worms around. What? What do you mean? Okay, it's actually perfect. Come here. Got him. First try. GG easy. Okay, my bad. That's on me. My fault. Hypixel got changed into Pokemon W for real, dude. It's peak. Okay. Wink. Jimsy time. Come here. 1, 2. Dang, we really caught that first try? That's kind of crazy. Dang, 2 first try? What the crud? 3 for 3? Yeah, it'd be too greedy. A little too greedy. We're going for Warden Shard and stream. I just did it like 15 minutes ago if you want to rewind the stream and try and find it. We just did it. Hypixel went from gotta hunt them all to gotta catch them all for real, bro. Oh, there's no way that missed. Actually sad. Actually sad. Got him. Yoink. Got him. Yoink. Yoink. Perfect. Alright, I think we're chilling on those. Any more spots we can run through the wall on? Oh, there's another guy here. Smoke him. Beautiful. Okay, there's a spot over here. Show me your level. I can't exactly. Well, I guess I can. There it is. 593. I thought I couldn't show it on this island. But yeah, 593. I think we're in the top 80 right now for SkyBlock XP, which when I ended stream yesterday, we were top 12. So we've dropped down quite a bit, but still doing pretty solid. Still pretty solid. Play time. 6,570 hours. What is grass? Yo, what's good, Dyslexis? How's it going, bro? It's been a little bit. What's good? What's good? Yo, what's this guy got? Boom. He got a Macaw shard. Yo. Yes, I want it. For a purple gem. Bruh. the one I don't have. Man. I guess I do need to go try and feed stuff. Oh, it's harder to get than a die. Real. Alright, here. We're going to go see if we can spawn one in our own way then. I've got 16 capsules, so even if we do spawn one, I might not be able to catch it. Giving him a call. SH. What I need. Train dog count for index. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, lock in. Boom. 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 What am I doing here? Try this again. Shard trade. What do you got? Oh my goodness, another one? No way. I don't have a shiny coin. Need to go find a shiny coin now. Alright, I'll catch that. Why not? This in here. Lock in. Parakeet. What do we got? I do still need those, so I'll take it. Amount of capsules? Okay, I'm almost out. Wait for it. Calls, please. Bluebird, lame. Hunting what makes the best money with a cheap setup? I mean, ants right now isn't too bad. Oh, there we go. Hog. Can I get one, please? Yoink. Man. Chat, we got some macaws over here if somebody's in the party and wants to come over. I don't think I'm going to be able to catch them, but I'm going to try. Oh, dear. I need one. Man. Doggone it. Alright, last attempts. Dang. Yeah, I ran out of orbs. Good grief, I had 16. So lucky. Yeah, right. Goodness, man. Yeah, go crazy. Go for it. Let me see if I can go find a shiny coin over here and at least trade for one. I want to at least be in the party when y'all get it still so I can get some loot out of it, but yeah, doing ants. Well, I guess you need actually good pressure resistance for ants is the problem. It's not even the getting down there part. That's you got to be hard force 4 for that. So I mean, generally starting out just invisibugs and the shulkers on the first foraging island, Galatia, is not too bad on Moonglade Marsh. So I would just stick with that. Okay, there we go. We got loot share. Of course you got one. First try. Classic. Classic. Mods ban that guy. SMH. SMH. Good grief. Alright, here. I'm going to try and get up on this other side and then see if I can find a spot up there. Got Warden on third as well. Of course. Yeah, there's still another one over there if anybody's got orbs and wants to throw them. There's 2 that spawn. Bell doesn't even work up, or bell doesn't even work. You gotta right click it, so left click it. It's goofy. Alright, is everybody out? I guess we're probably all done then. Doubt there's anything up here, but we'll check. One more macaw. Do you still have the... Yeah, I mean, if you still have orbs, go for it. I think everybody else is out. Just go ahead and spend them all. Boom. Doot. Okay, I don't think there's anything else around here. I think we're all out. Boom. Oh my goodness, somebody in Stero's lobby found a Vanco die. GG. Yeah, that's called IRL trading animator, and that's not allowed. So nothing. Heck W. Yoink. And he got another one, of course. Of course. All right. How much XP did I get for that one? 45k? Okay. Another 45k hunting XP. We take those. But we got a lot of shards that time. Again, 19 XP for that. We are 73% to 594 now. Cookage. Cookage. I should actually buy some more Essence Shop stuff. Let's see. Do I just do quick draw? Probably. Or hunting hotspot. Let's do quick draw. It's a bit more XP right there. And we'll do this one. Cool. Alright. Are we ready? Actually, again, what am I getting out of chapters here? I still gotta complete the critter decks. Okay, yeah. Make Safari thing as strong as possible. Send it. Master Ball's good. That is true. 10k essence sounds like a lot, but I guess it's really not. I guess it's really not that bad. Alright, I got Forest Biome. That's pretty good. That's pretty solid. Just try to get all this stuff open here. I need as many worms and things as I can get. Hit that? Yes. Nice. I'm gonna go underground, see if there's anything down here. Oh, dang. You catch fast now, actually. Like, I knew it was gonna be faster, but not that much faster. That feels pretty quick. Honeybug shard? Did I know that was the thing? Yes, I did. That's the... yeah. Okay, I'm trolling. Wait a minute. Come here, boy. I think it's like 80 mil, but you can get every boss for that. That is true. Where do you get the common hunting wisdom boost from? I don't know. To be honest, I don't know if it even is a thing. Yoink, yoink. Eh. Get him. Not getting him. Boom. Boom. Whiffed. Nice. Yoink. Whiffed again. Classic. How to get every mob in Safari? Same. I just haven't got the macaw yet because I'm trash. Okay, we're going up here with a wiggle worm and 49 critter capsules and hoping that it works out. Please work out. Is there any method to PvP in SkyBlock? No, that's not a thing. That is not a thing. Got 2 baits. Yo. Going. Oh my goodness, I attracted him. 2 macaws. Give me 1. Man. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Man. No way I get them both on the same attempt. Just gonna do this to get through it faster. Man. Man. Okay, we got one. Huge. Ladies and gents, that is the critter decks completed. Huge. 100 Safari Essence for that. Let's go. So yeah, that is, if we look in our critter decks here, that is every single critter we have discovered now. The macaw was a pain in the butt, but we got it done. We got it done. GG's. All right. Does anybody else need it? Everyone else got for critter decks? Can I just catch this right here? Or do I need to wait for somebody? Yoink. Dang it. Got it. Okay. I got maxed. Alright, cool. And I know Fulcrum has max. Ares, are you good? Or do you need to catch one? Good? Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Yo, what's good, Liam? How you doing, bro? Let's go. We got 2 out of that one. Nice. long it take you to catch all the critters? I mean, we just now did it, just right there. So I don't know. I think it was like 7 visits or something with mostly legendary tickets. So that was the experience. Boom, boom. Should be good on those. Already got our flufflings. I'm gonna head over to this next biome then, I suppose. Yoink. Come here, boy. I don't know. I actually do still have like all the tree guys to catch over here. I probably should do that. Catch all the frogs. Should I hit that? I'm whiffing. First try. I think. I just throw it up there and high enough to scare him. That's all I need to do, really. Yoink. Yep. Bang. Sir. Sir. Man. Having a moment up here. Gonna hit the ground and that should make him fly. Okay, cool. Boom. Nice. And he escapes immediately. Classic. Classic. Alright, hold up. We hit these. Never mind. He's already running. Good grief. Spar make bank? I mean, I'm not selling anything, but from what I've heard, yes. From other people that have sold stuff, they have told me, yes, it makes bank. Music's pretty chill. That is true. It is very chill. Why do I see green there? Frog just jump. I'm gonna take to get the random haunted one. What, like the hiding one? Is that what we're talking about? The block one? I mean, once I knew what it wasn't that bad. Like, I got it pretty quick after that, but I didn't realize it was a thing until Chad told me, so. Right, sir. Do I even get up here? I don't think I do. I go up here. Doom Spiral got deleted 07s. RIP. Okay. Is there anything else I can really do here? This tree frog, maybe. Yeet. I whiffed. Whiffed again. Try this again. Oh my goodness. Of course, he fell down the block right then. It's unfortunate timing. Okay, got him. First try. GG, easy. Alright, I don't think there's anything else in here other than like the honey stuff, which is going to be a whole thing. We try to go for that. I don't think I can make that jump. But I really don't know how you're supposed to get to that one, to be honest. I don't really know. Unless you just go up and around this way. Wink. Try that again. I believe they didn't add a single reforge for forging equipment. It's kind of crazy. They had a reforge for fishing net before a reforge for forging equipment. From what I've seen, at least. Unless they did add one for forging equipment, I just haven't seen it, which is possible. Could be in like the later tiers of the chapters thing. Wait, didn't somebody want this? Aha. Give me gold shard. GG. Acquired. Come here, boy. Nice. Okay. Very good, very good. Okay, I think that's about everything we can do in this section. I don't know that there's much more unless there's like a couple other honey spots to check, which this actually might be one. Doink. There we go. Voila. We've got 15 more things, and then we're good. A lot of mobs, bro. Crazier thing than that is that they still haven't added a forging mayor yet. True. What's good, Magazi? How you doing, bro? What's max level now? I think like 512-ish. Something like that. Hi there. Okay. Wait a moment. How's that not? Alright, whatever. Fine. We need a green gem to get in here. Okay. Keep that in mind, chat. Green gem. What we're looking for. Yoink. Yeah, with that. Grab this. Yoink. Come here, boy. Yeet. Oh, he escaped? I thought I got him. Throwing. Absolutely throwing. First try. Okay. Check, like, the run through the wall sections. Shall we? Insert. Get that. Get this. Perfect. Oh, less perfect. Cert. Cert. Eh. He's too good. This guy's too good at tag, bro. Can't. First try. Good grief. Good grief. Need to check this trade as well. Hi there. Snoozle shard. What do you want? Ice pick? Tell me it's an ice pick. Orange gem. Yeah, that's not happening. We need the orange gem for the gemsies. Which, honestly, we might not even get around to at this point. Because I don't have any things to catch them with. Found out you can get the legendary safari shards from trades. Yeah, we had 2 macaw trades last round. It's kind of insane. Kinda insane. Okay. If one person does the trade, does everybody get it, or is it just the person who does the trade? Cutest mob in Hypixel? I don't know. Right click to spam balls? Yeah. Do it that way. Just who does it, but everybody can do it. Gotcha. Fair enough. Yoink. Cert. Okay. These guys are built different, man. I just can't. I'm getting juked out here, bro. I'm getting full juked. Full juked. Sir. First try. No escape. Alright, we have 1 critter capsule left. I'm going to attempt it. And then we're out of here. Maybe I'm going to attempt it if I can find something to attempt it on. There's a wall back here. Maybe there's a snoozle. 1, 2, 3. Yes, sir. Hi there, fella. Doink. And we didn't get it. Sad. Alright. That is all for me. I'm all out. How about you guys? Ready? Alright, cool. Yoink. Which actually I probably... No, I need to be upgrading my stuff. So, give me a second. Alright, we got another 86 shards in that run that we can use. That is 10 XP, which gets us up to level 594. Only 6 more levels to hit level 600, which is going to be pretty insane. Of course, we're 69th. Nice. But we do also have some Safari Essence that we can spend. So we're going to do Quick Draw up to level 10. Almost. I need 2 more, and then we can get Quick Draw Max. So that'll be good. But Damien with a sub. Appreciate it, bro. What's good? Chat, if y'all haven't subscribed yet, make sure to do that. We're working on 35K. We're getting very close. Marina a mob. All right. All right. The Heart of the Forest 8 earlier. Hey, let's go, Odie. Very nice. All right, I'm going to say we're ready since everybody's left, right? I think I would presume that we're good, which let me actually claim. Did I claim it from chapters yet? I did, right? Yeah. So we need to upgrade Safari Belt to Mythic. All right, send it. Are there new visitors? I don't think so. Not that I've seen, but I guess I could go check. Hunting hotspot is forest biome, but let's see, milestones here. No. Here. No. Where's the tourist belt milestones at? Fire milestones, here we go. Okay. So, upgrades, rarity. Is it only the cavern biome that upgrades the rarity? Like, it doesn't matter for any of the others? Like, that's what it looks like. So, I guess I just need to be doing stuff over here. It's the top right forest critter. The Hideon floor. Watch your step. They hide in the floor. Shulker guys. Okay. Definitely a lot of underground things you can do here. Gonna grab lily pads as we go. I just need to catch as many mobs in here as we possibly can. But that's exactly what we're gonna do. Okay, it's a new milestone right there. Boom. Bada bing, bada boom. Is that enough? Actually, hold up. That might be enough XP to level me. It is. Ladies and gentle gamers, it's been a hot minute since we got a bunch of XP from a hunting level or just any skill level in general. But it's about to happen right here. So for this, we're getting 5 XP, an extra hunting wisdom on our safari belt, and 30k hunting XP, which pushes us to hunting 31. So that's an extra hunting fortune, some extra charm chance, and 20 skyblock XP. So that's going to be really nice. It does say we're 41% to 595 off of that. So GG's. Didn't realize I have 100 hunting wisdom, by the way. That's kind of crazy. Let's see. What's my belt looking like? Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Let's just grab some more lily pads before we get out of here. But yeah, the big thing is we got to get safari zone things. So, yoink. We'll see how it goes. We just got to do safari zone stuff. Are those milestones? Those are shared, right? Or is that just me specifically? Because that might be a problem. Doesn't like it. SMH. Just eat it, bozo. It's shared? Okay, that's good. That is good. Gonna have to snag as much stuff from these guys as we can then. I'm throwing. Absolutely throwing. Okay, there's a gem over there. I hear him down there. Get him. I whiffed. Purple gem. Absolute whiffage. Get him. Sir. Why are you running? Yoink. Yoink. Stop. Stop. Sir. Stop running. Show me your hands. Dude. This guy. Holy smokes. That was a pain. That was quite the pain. What does this guy want? Boom. Macaw shard. For, please be like a bag of seeds or something. Orange gem. Ah, that's painful. That's a little painful. Sir, here we go. Oh, classic. Bro, I can't hit this guy. Can't do it. Can't do it. Spam the capsule? Yeah. I should probably be doing that a little bit better. Just spam it. Kind of throwing. Hi there. Yoink. 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 Hi there. And I whiffed. Classic. Classic. I'm gonna run out of orbs soon, bro. You don't need to collect them? Yeah. Correct. Hello? There's nothing behind those eyes, bro. I'm telling you. I only did force. I'm at tier 7 in all milestones. Fair enough. Bro's got the go-to party. You'll love to see it. Let's do this. Sir. I can't. Alright, first try. Bang. Send it. Gotta figure out what I'm doing for lunch. It's a little early to be thinking about lunch, but I woke up early, so. Them's only good for trade. Now, you also can open the door here with them, which we'll do in a minute. Boom. Nice. But that's how you get the Gemsy shard. Party was 1, 2, 3, 4 in almost every Safari bestiary leaderboard yesterday. That is pretty insane. That is pretty awesome. Boom. Nice. 1, 2, 3. Yoink. Bill is just dead. Unlucky, bro. Would you like an invite to mine? Smile. Hi there. What? What? You get every shard everyone in your party collects? Yup. It's pretty insane. So much better to do this with a group than by yourself. For sure. Crazy. It is pretty crazy. Yo, what's good, Fred? How you doing, bro? So, mate, should I ban him for dropping a treasure tie, chat? Thoughts? Tempting. Tempting. Let's see. Come here, boy. Clean. Yo, when did this guy get spawned in? The heck? Alright. I think we have both the gems we need for this. No, we still need an orange one. Here, I'm throwing a purple here. If anybody has orange, wants to throw one up there, that would be nice. I mean, got him. Yes. Don't make me get wild strawberry from Vincent. Bro, that's what I've been trying to do too. SMH. Yoink. Alright, I need to go get more stuff so we can go do the scrappies. I think it'll be the strats now. Done about everything we can underground. Except find this orange. See the orange gem. Bang. Imagine. Imagine. Sir. I'm gonna say there's no way, right? Yeet. Okay, got one. And he escaped. Classic. I think we have enough, oh. Nice. We got the rainbow. I did literally nothing for this. So, we've already done this one time, and you get the miracle shard maxed out from it the first time you do it. So, let's see what happens the second time you do it. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. They're all getting the miracle shard. I don't know if I get anything for this. Is it just a thing that happens? As you see, they've all got like the rainbows going from the bug to them. How'd you get this? From getting all the bells. There's 7 of them. What's miracle shard? It gives you 1% higher chance of getting dyes. So it really doesn't do much because it's not like additive or multiplicative, whichever one's good. It's the bad version. So it helps a little bit. If you're a dye grinder, I'm sure it does a little something. But I don't know. I'm kind of doubting we'll see the effects of it too much. Don't think repeat does anything. I was hoping at least I get like a rainbow feather or something. Yeah, I get literally nothing. Dang. Well, 1000%. I'll be drop all dies for real, bro. And so I just get teleported away from where I was. That's kind of annoying. I want to sell it, but no, it doesn't give more. Yeah. Sadly, no. Would be nice, though. Would have been annoying if I was at like a high parkour location to get to a specific shard or something. Okay, another purple gem. I need orange. Give me orange. Dang it. Heck, dude. Not giving me squat right now. Alright, was this guy like? Don't be weak. Of course it's weak. Classic. Classic. Should've just grabbed some. Are there 2 audio things playing right now? Sounds like 2 different songs. I don't know, maybe not. Okay, there's the orange gem. Alright, we can go do that after this then. Feed this guy wheat. See if we can get that done. It sounds like 2 songs playing. Sounds weird to me. Sounds odd. Bro, I can't with his hitbox. It's just impossible. Can't do it. Sir. First try. Got him. Easy. Not even close. I think it's best to sell all Safari stuff while prices are still good. I mean, personally, I'm a SkyBlock XP grinder, so I don't care whether the prices are good or not. I just use it. So I'd say some shards are probably better to use to make money, like to boost your rates a little bit, but a lot of them, yeah. You're probably better off just selling it. Yoink. All right. Get him. Blast him. Easier said than done, apparently. Yoink. Yoink. Okay, we got 1. We got 2. Lock in. Nice. Alright. Cool. Still got 4 shards left. We get Polaris. Before the Wumpa spawns in, you can go to his section. And do it there. There we go. Alright, I think we'll go see if we can spawn any birds. We've got these things. See if we can spawn any macaws and then we'll be good. Thought sell everything and buy things for rates. Do you know what shards are good for Safari? I mean, if you don't have like the older hunting shards, I'd say probably those, but I don't know too much, to be honest. I don't know too much on that. Got these. Okay. Smack this, because why not? Ah, somebody already got it. It is empty. Alright, fair enough. Let's go place some things, and then we'll start a new round. Boom. Since when did we get Pokemon in SkyBlock? Since yesterday. Okay, 2 macaws spawned. If anybody wants to come try to catch them, I'm going to throw my other stuff in here just to make more stuff spawn. But I'm out of orbs. So, 07s. Alright. But yeah, 2 macaws are active here. But I am out of things. Anybody else got orbs? Orb check. 0. Attributes don't matter for Safari. Everything's disabled, including attributes. All right, fair enough then. Like direction Hypixel's going in. I mean, they're coming out with a lot of combat stuff. I mean, hunting and foraging I really like. But yeah, I'd say if I'm trying to catch these calls real quick, but I'm pretty happy with it personally. I've been enjoying it. I believe. Ah, that was close. 07s. 07s. Alright, so we'll get Fulcrum over here. Reload's got 3 left as well. See if we can catch these. If not, then RIP will move on to the next one. Feel like there's been nothing major in combat in years. I mean, we had Diana revamp last year. We got Tarantula T5s added. I'd say those 2 things were pretty big, but I mean they're literally adding another whole Slayer this year as well as a new like raid. So we are getting combat stuff this year. Ah man. That's it for me. Sad. Alright, I guess we're all out then. 07s. Run it back. 100k XP that time. Alright, we got 100k hunting XP out of that. 99 shards. Pretty solid. Pretty solid. Let's take those, shall we? 18 XP. Dang, we're getting close to maxing some of these, which is pretty nice. But 69% to 594. Of course, that's our ranking. Of course it is. You know what? Let's fix that, though. We have 1,000 Safari Essence right now to spend. Realistically, I probably should save up for the Masterful Critter Capsule. However, I want Quick Draw 10. And then I kind of want the Hunting Spot, too, to be honest. Would be kind of nice. So we'll do Hunting Spot 2, and then we're going to do Thawing up to level 4. That should be pretty solid. So now we have 86% to 595. GG. GG. All right, wild, bro. Wild, bro. All right, stream is open to 4 chat. If anybody wants to join, /p join 2_b_determined. I believe we have room for 1. Again, thank you, Reload, for running it with us. Appreciate it. It's max level now, like 612, I think. But yeah, Guardian Slayer's finally gonna be happening. All right, send it. Got my first hype yesterday from selling a bunch of level Jade Drags. GG, let's go. Cross Shard got nerfed, or it's only when I thought like it was 0.1% to get a Rainbow Feather from Hunting Mob to plus 25% for most Sparkling Critter. Yeah, I think they changed it for sure. For sure. All right, all that matters for me is getting these Safari Zone critters. So I'm just gonna lock in on this, because the only thing I need is these milestones, which apparently we hit another milestone last run. Extra cold resistance, 5 more SkyBlock XP. We'll take that. Not too shabby. Sir, there's no way. Oh my goodness, I'm getting so juked. I can't, bro. Those things are insane. Those things are crazy. I haven't actually seen what these look like. Yeah, they don't look too crazy, to be honest. Why are you running? What? Why are you running? There we go. Okay. Take all this stuff, and we should be chilling. Boom. For farming tree, I mean, farming is just chips. I've got them all maxed. Asking about foraging, I can't show that because I'm not on the foraging island. You can't do, well, specifically because I'm in Safari Zone, so you can't do like that command here. Pretty awkward. Pretty awkward. Oh, there we go. Nice. Nice. Recall shard good. Meh. Sorta. Sparkling critters are pretty stinking rare, So it kind of just depends on if you're lucky enough to find one of those. I haven't seen one yet though, and I've done like 10 things. So I don't know. Wriggle worm, okay. I think it was good, and then they nerfed it, yeah. Seems to be the case. Get him. Aha. Deleted. How much does Safari make? I have not been selling things, but it is very good for hunting XP at the very least. Plus Safari Essence. Safari Essence is going for like 10k a piece. So with that, I'm getting like 1,000 Essence a run. So that alone is quite a bit. 60 mil an hour. Fair enough. Like 60 mil an hour between everything is what I'm being told. Sir. 80 with good efficiency. Yeah, I imagine like the top parties are getting like 80 to 100. Heard yesterday people were making 125. It's kind of insane. Solo, nah. You got to do it in a party if you're gonna make money, or like good money. You literally get 4 times the stuff. I'm in a party of 4. Smoke them, sir. But basically, you just let everybody go to their own, like choose their own biome and just go from there, pretty much. Kind of the strats. I've been going here because I need to do the Safari milestones anyways. It's been my biome of choice. Okay. Nothing in there. Try this one. Come here, boy. Dehydrator fellas. All right. We're up to 430 essence right now. So insane. So insane. Okay, there's the orange gem. I think we needed that. I think I need the purple one still, though. Yogi berry, okay. Nothing in here. Try this one. Boom. There we go. Hello, sir. Nice. Very nice. Get him. But the nice part about being in a party is, like, you don't all have to have the same ticket tier. Like, you could have an uncommon and somebody else has a legendary, and you can be in the same party. It's just you'll get the perks from uncommon, and then they'll get the perks from legendary. There we go. These things are a pain to catch, bro. Holy. Let's try this. 1, 2, 3. Yoink. Anything? Nope. Come here. Okay, of course I hit literally nothing with that. Purple gem. Okay, we should be able to open the gems section then, which is nice. Okay. Let's see. So, start off with this. But yeah, I mean, we've hold up. Chill. Would that be caught? No. There we go. Lock in. Lock in. Okay, we got it. There's someone Wumpa. I think it's just from clearing a certain amount of mobs, right? Is that how it works? I don't know, to be honest. Catch one of all snow biome critters. Okay, there you go. There you go. Okay, so for this, we go in here, and then to the left is the door. You throw a purple down and an orange down. It spawns, or it's going to open this gate. And there's 3 guys that are going to spawn in here. They are the Gemsies, and they are pretty difficult to catch. So odds are you're not going to get it first try like I just did on that one. Also, bad aim. I'll talk about it. Sir. Come on. Work with me. They give straight up gemstone spread though, so they're very, very good. Very good shard to have for mining. And there we go. A lot of essence for that. 25 captured mobs in total. Doing pretty solid. That guy. Okay, nice. Oh, I'm receiving a message. I have received a message. Garbage. All right. What's up, Bubba? Can we ban Fred? Yes. Yes. I'll allow it. Heck, W. Oh, snap. Somebody spawned the warden. It's Jover. It might be Jover. Dude. Man, I've been enjoying this so much, dude. I really like this part, for sure. Like, Taurus isn't bad, but I am getting tired of tree chopping. I'm getting a little tired of it. It's a lot of trees, man. Of course he escaped. Of course he escaped. Classic. Is that all the fish? Only 7? Alright, fair enough. Fair enough, I guess. See if we can get up here. These last few things. Hi there. Not fish. Not this. Weed it is. Oh. Forgot how much damage he does. Sir. Sir. Calm yourself. They're a little sketchy, bro. A little scrappy, you know? What can I say? Everyone needs their own ticket, but tiers can be different. Yeah, exactly. So I can have like a legendary ticket and be in a party with people who have like epic tickets. And we can all catch stuff and share and things. Dude. Yo. I think we got most of the scrappies then. I only saw 2 though. Interesting. There we go. Let me get that. Nice. Alright. Huh. I didn't see any other scrappies. Maybe somebody else caught them. I don't know. Interesting. Very interesting. But I guess that's it for this biome. We got a couple burbs that we can spawn in real quick. Perhaps. I think they got all the honey in this one. Thoughts? Oh. Oh, snap. The Wumpa is being caught. Got 2x rock mites. Holy, we're cooking. Okay, throw this in here. Enough stuff to open another gym thing. That's kind of fire. The Wumpa has awoken. Dun dun dun. Bluebird. I guess we'll take it. Okay, what do we got on the next one? Any more macaws? Sadly, no. Just extincted the whole island as a party, pretty much. I think it might be Jover. I've only got 12 capsules left. Can I like throw one at this and open it? That'd be too simple, huh? Oh. I guess that'd be too simple. Ready to hit that? Holy, what a shot. What a shot. there anything else we can do? I mean, I can try and head over to the haunted section, see if there's anything over there, but I think we've probably gotten about everything. I only have 11 things left. Already just got 163 shards. Goodness, yeah, that's kind of crazy. How's it work with Safari Loot Share? Everybody gets bestiary, everybody gets milestones, everybody gets shards. It's pretty goated. It's pretty goated. It just, like, if you're not doing it in a party, you're missing out for sure. Pretty much simple as that. Alright, we turn on hitboxes. Any of the duplicate guys hiding around. I'm hearing something. This is that guy. Yoink. Maybe they didn't get all the gazers, perhaps? Oh, there's a guy down here to trade. Yo. You want a gem? I've got one of each. Just saying. Got a parakeet shard. For soothing incense. SMH. I want it that bad. Saw that there was a... Oh, yep. A little endermite guy. Yoink. Dang it. Get him. Bad aim. Bad aim. Where's he at? Can I go claim fairy souls in the hub real quick? Yeah, go crazy. See the new farming milestones? I did not. What? It takes like 100 hours to max now. Are we talking new farming milestones? Because that was changed like 8 months ago. Yoink. Yeah, crop milestones. Yeah, that's not new. They changed bestiary with this update, but crop milestones got changed a while back. I guess it's just this bug that I need to catch now. Where is he at? Man, he's impossible. I've done farming in forever, so I never knew. Fair enough. That is valid. That is valid. Let me see. We got all the sleep guys. Yep. I think we're done, chat. Like, I've got 10 things left, but I can't use them. I can't use them. Unless there's some duplicate guys around here. Or guys hiding in the wall. But I'm not seeing any. So, I think it might be time. Might be time for a little reset. Go sevens. Alright then. Send it. I have a nearly 5% chance to find to fell a tree instantly. That is pretty insane. That's pretty goated. Alright. We got another 128 shards in that run, another 100,000 XP. And as a result, 12 SkyBlock XP from all our shards. 13% to 596 now in the top 60. We're catching back up. Are you check how many are left? For what? For like mobs? I don't think you can. It's really just a knowledge thing on that. You want to hit level 600? Yeah, there's like 12 people or something. I get so much XP in shards. I mean, just being in a party and everybody catching stuff pretty much. Using a maxed out, like, legendary ticket helps a lot. Okay, do I do hunting hotspot? I probably should just level the ones that give me SkyBlock XP. Add additional floor spawns. Sounds pretty good. Do that one as well. There we go. So we are now 24% cookage. Absolute cookage. Now, I'm supposed to go to forest, but... Nah. I'm good. Got a gold coin like instantly as well. Nah, bro. Get him. Nice. Blast him. First try. Missed that one. Well, we got one. Carry on. I need to get the guide out on how to hunt everything. That is my plan. We'll do our critter decks guide. Is my game plan. I can't believe we still haven't seen a single shiny, though. Like, surely we get at least one shiny before the day's up, right? How much critter decks we're doing? You would think so. You would think so. This is like dungeons, but way more fun as far as secrets go. You just run around and catch stuff. It's not like there's crazy ether warp strats. It's legit just send it. Catch things, go ham. Okay, I was going to try and catch that immediately. Didn't work out. Boom. Bro immediately escaped. Classic. Classic. Bro, the music is a vibe, though. I do gotta say that. It is a vibe. I do gotta say that much. Need to make a party finder for this? You're not wrong. That would be nice. That would be solid. I'm sure people would still somehow find a way to be toxic, but like, I don't know, man. It's way less sweaty than dungeons just by default, because you can't like ether warp and stonk and stuff. 1 in 4K chance if you have shiny amulet that it has a chance of 1 in 2,000. Yeah, it's shiny amulet. How do you? What is that from? I don't remember. How does one acquire this? Is that like a? Is that the reforge for the belt? Safari essence. Okay. One in 4,000 after the shiny amulet. Okay. Interesting. Boom. So it's 1 in 8K normally, and then 1 in 4K after that. Okay. Call shard, nice. That is before. I don't know. Whatever. Whatever it is, it gets halved. I was thinking it was 4,000 and then 2,000, but yo, forced by all milestone rewards, nice. Very clean, very clean. They nerfed it. Okay, yeah. So it is 1 in 4K and then 1 in 2K. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. 2, 3. Are they fighting the Wumpa? Is that what's going on? Or am I hearing the Warden? Fighting something. Okay, now the Wumpa's gonna spawn. So yeah, they're fighting the Warden then. It's 1 and 2 in a... I get the amulet with 2,500 essence. Yeah, I probably should start saving up for that realistically, but SkyBlock XP, you know what I'm saying? Yoink. Bada bing, bada boom. The Wumpa has awoken. Dun dun dun. Okay, I have 40 things left. We've got 13 mobs in this biome. That's it. Ugh. I haven't done the fish yet. I guess we can do that. That's an option. I don't know. Should I just go ahead and buy the essence for the amulet? Kind of tempting. Kind of tempting. There's purple gem. Yoink. This guy. All those guys. That guy. Whoever else is over there. This guy. Yeah, I should do it. I'm glad they let you just like throw the orbs, and if you miss, then it's not that big of a deal. Uno momento. All right. You upgrade the speed perk. Isn't that you need a like reforge for that one, right? Oh, need to lock in. But chat, we have Bojangles. My snack for now. I'm just gonna let Chair hang out while I eat for a little bit. No, it's perk. Okay then. Hydrate, stay hydrated, fellas. That is a wild IGN with the posture check, by the way. Czar's unavailable. That's not good. I guess I don't have to keep running back here. I can just check it here. That's true. Yeah, this is the one that grants extra speed, right? Or is there another one? Unless we're just talking about this, because yeah, I got that one done. So are unavailable. Sometimes they have it unavailable for just a second. All right then. That's better. Think I have enough purple gems yet, chat? I don't know, might be the more the merrier, Loki. Wait, max attributes? 204. Nah, the mayors are bad again. It's like Diana with just tracking. So I think the one that's getting picked is Aatrox, like 2-perk Aatrox. So once again, rough mayor selection feels bad. But I can't like call and check the perks on this island because I don't actually have my Abby phone on me. Yeah, there we go. Hi there, fella. What? Nice. Hello, sir. Picky, are we? I see how it is. Oh. Dude, can't like right-click on him. So annoying. So annoying. It's rare drop and lowered price. Dang, it's not even the perks that I like. Not cool, bro. Okay, 24 mobs. Is that everything here? Other than Jimsies? Which I actually have the stuff to do now. Yoink. Bro, I need to hit a shot. Okay, we got one. We got two. We got three. Nice. Dang, to max Agatha's contest or chapters, we got to get 1.5 thousand. That's kind of crazy. I don't know, there's much more we can do. I think we checked all the possible, like, snoozle spawns, I think. There's a Scrappy up here. Think they'll add another critter safari with a third island? Honestly, I hope so. That would be very cool. But we'll have to see. It's gonna be a little bit before we find that out. Buy essence at this point? I might, honestly. I don't know. Really, if I'm gonna buy something, I need to buy shards. Because we're getting plenty of essence per run. Get him. I'm gonna freeze to death. Alright, we're good. Need like 50k more essence? I mean, I'm getting like 1,000 to run. I'm probably gonna have to do more than 50 runs to get max bestiary anyway, so. If I ended up maxing bestiary and I still need essence, then I'll probably buy some, but until that point, we'll save up. You can salvage shards for essence too? Oh, that's kind of cool. I like that. Shouldn't buy the Master Ball yet? Yeah, I'm not worried about that one. Until you're a Pokemon Master, you don't deserve it. Ah. What can I buy? We have 972. I would do Deep Diver. There we go. Wants a soothing incense for a Hideon wall. I'm good. Have you seen the Gimme Gold? Yep, we're gonna go get one right now, actually. Or no, there's a bug? Wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I might have seen the bug. Brother, what? What am I looking at? Gonna throw some in here. Small bug? Yeah. How does this happen? What is it? Like you throw it in while you're underwater or something? What the heck? And don't double click. Okay. So you know how since it's a legendary item, you throw it in and it immediately gets jumped back to your inventory. I have to click slower. Got you. That's insane. What the crud? Hold up, I'm taking a screenshot. I gotta send this in the Discord. I gotta send this in the admin's Discord. Heck W. Bro. Synergy and interest are like, what the heck? Give it gold, Keck W. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Holy free shards, legit. Might get a sparkly one before they patch it. I mean, that's not a bad idea, low-key. All right, I'm out of orbs. Are we good to go to the next one? That is crazy. Smallest bug ever, for real. All right, hold up. 111 shards, 100,000 hunting XP, and we get to use 107 out of those 111 to get ourselves 9 SkyBlock XP. Of course, that's a percentage to 596. Classic top 60 now, though. G stinking G. All right, run it back. Think we're good. YOLO. How'd you get that many? So when you throw, like, if you have the like rare item protection on in your settings, can't remember where it's at. Yeah, the double tap to drop. You drop it once and it gets like put back in your inventory, but the gold spawns. So that's pretty goofy. That's pretty goofy. Get back here. Sir. Good grief. That guy, bro. I was gonna say, I hear him. Alright, he's got this area. I'm gonna go do something else, because we've done this area like every time. We'll go over here. That's fine. What the crud? Well, that was interesting. Where are the foxes at? There they are. Any more? Man, that would have hit too. Nailed it. Nice. Nailed it. Wants a billy goat shard for a bag of seeds? You know what? Sure. We'll take it. Immediately gets another bag of seeds. Peek. Peek, cinema. Panda is very upset. Adorable. How do the bug? If you have double tap to drop on in here, then you just drop the gold once and then wait like 10 seconds and then drop another one. And it gets teleported back into your inventory, but the gimme gold still spawns. It's kind of goofy. Shouldn't tell people about it. I mean, it's not like it's game breaking. It's not like it's duplicating items or anything. Yo, who's shooting at me, bro? Let's get sweet bounce. I mean, I told the admins about it. It's not like I'm gatekeeping it from the admins or anything. I just sent them a DM about it. Bang bang. Let me actually describe how it happens. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, I got you, sweet bounce. Let's see. Free frog. Where's 2BD? He's eating, so Chair is playing in the meantime. Yoink. Sir. Alright. Grab this. Oh. Hi, guy. Come here, boy. He's running. He's a runner. He's a track star. Only got like 5 of those in total. High key been throwing. High key been throwing. I've got 2 fries left, bro. You can save your items on death by putting them in your crafting menu. What? That's kind of wild. That's kind of crazy. Stay hydrated, fellas. Yeah, I got you, sweet bounce. I mean, the thing is, like, I generally use all my orbs anyway. It does make it so you can use them faster with the bug for sure. How'd you get the gold a lot for the chapter? It is a 10% chance to replace a sepia lot. So it's just you catch them the same way as you catch sepia lots. It's just a 10% chance that a sepia lot is a gold a lot, basically. Excuse me. Goodness. I need fortune by unfortunate. I mean, again, though, like, the difference of using the orbs on that versus using them on something else. Like, it's not like those are boosted more than anything else. It's just that you can spawn them easier. Which, it is definitely a broken strategy, don't get me wrong. But it's not like it's duplicating anything. Unless you say it's duplicating the coin, in which case, I guess that would technically be a dupe bug. I don't know. It's not really duplicating the coin, though. It's the same coin that exists the whole time, but you're tricking the game into thinking that that you spent it when you didn't. But yeah, I mean, I won't. We won't tell anybody else how to do that. And we're not going to use it, but it is a goofy thing that exists. I might make a short about it after they patch it. They'll ban everyone that used that. I mean, if they abuse it, if you're doing it for hours and hours, then yeah, you run the risk of getting in trouble for that. Yeah, I wouldn't do that anymore, Ferrum. I wouldn't keep running that. We could end up in trouble for that. Got a full party, yes. At the moment. At the moment. Yoink. Nailed it. Bruh. Alright, guys. Seriously though, let's not use that. It is not intended. And I don't want to get rich off of that. The gimme gold thing is bannable. I would not risk doing it, yeah. Saw level 6 or 5 like 4 hours ago. Dang. Won't do it again? Okay. I mean, I still have 34 things. I'm not going to go use them on that, though. We're going to go elsewhere. Good grief. It is a funny thing that exists, to be fair. It is funny, but it is also kind of broken, to be fair, as well. Come here. Put things down there. You can catch stuff. Need to not freeze to death, though. Yoink. Holy. Did it to test it, but didn't abuse it. Hopefully I'm okay. Yeah, if you do it one time, then I think you're fine. But doing it over and over again, probably gonna get you in trouble. Oh. Possibly. I won't say probably, but could possibly. Not worth the risk, in my opinion. Yoink. Lock in. It escapes too much. Been watching the beginning of the stream for like 5 minutes and commenting, bruh. Bruh. Top 10? Nah, I'm like top 60 right now, I think. I'm like 55th last I checked. Why is catching this guy such pain? There we go. Alright, there we go. First try. Trust. Ooh. But yeah, we are. What is our XP looking like? Forgot. 67% to 596. Pretty snazzy. Do this. Catch the rest of these. I do have a pick. I can use that. Get him. Nice. Okay. '70th right now. Is that counting Iron Man? Probably. On Classic, it's got me at, or it had me at like 55 before this run. Which, if there's people past me on Iron Man, that is pretty impressive, to be fair. Yeah. What's protected trees for? You can put honeypots on those and spawn specific mobs. And spawn the warden. Okay, I'm coming. On my way. We do have 1k essence. Wait a minute. Spend it at the start of the next run. Yoink. Oh my goodness, it's so goofy. It's so goofy. Alright. Yoink. Send it. Think there's boss music? Thoughts? Wait for it. Yoink. He escaped. Obviously cheating. Hi. He escaped. Again. Cheating. Yoink. Okay, this guy. I get it. Lock in, bro. Lock in. What are people doing? There's a bug where you can like spawn a ton of gimme golds, but shouldn't do it because you can get banned for it if you're using it. So it's funny that it exists, but don't do it. Don't do it. There. This guy. Anyone got tips on where to place my hunt traps? I mean, honestly, just anywhere on the new island. Putting them down probably deeper isn't bad because water snakes, I think, are decent for money. I imagine they're kind of a pain to catch, so it makes sense if they were good. God, I've only got 7 things left. We might be screwed. Giant water bug shard area is decent too. Yeah, probably. That's true. Good spot to throw them at. Man, I only got 5 left. Had my hunt trap down for 18 hours so far and got nothing. Dang. Unforged, dude. Come on. Lock in. I only got 3 left. Less than ideal. 2 left. Chat, it might not be happening. It's a 1 in 20 chance. And we've used 15 and not gotten it. Gonna get that unlucky. Unlucky. I'm out. That's it. Might be dead. Sad. Alright. Unfortunate. We'll take it though. 50k hunting XP, 114 shards, and a very loud phone call. We got legendary. Very cool. I don't really care. Anyways, let's go ahead and take our shards. That is 81 shards, which will get us 14 XP, so not too bad. We're up to 89% to 596 now. 53rd. Let's go. What do I spend? Let's see. What was it again? 89%. Could buy a few things up here. We could hit it right now, honestly, but you know what? Let's do it. Actually, we're gonna hit that level right now. Thawing level 7. Boom. 596. Beautiful. 5% to 597. Huge. Huge. All right. We do still have 500. So I'm going to throw that 500 at getting an extra critter catcher. Because why not? Because why not? Do we really need to see every level? Yes. Yes, you do. All right. Run it back. Run it back. Shame you can chameleon shard with grizzlies. What does it get? Like with grizzlies or to get to grizzlies? Alright, I have cavern. Alright, I'll do cavern again. That's fine. Which guild are you in? I have my own guild. The Determination. Oh. Yoink. What? Alright. We'll take that lime gem. Orange gem. Fancy. Might have goofed with that. Come here, boy. Man. Keep throwing. Literally. Literally throwing. Yoink. I got the Doom Spiral first throw. Was super shocked. Must be nice. Takes me a million tries every time, SMH. Okay. This is a trade guy. What do you got? Billy Goat Shard for a lime gem. I mean, if I get an extra lime gem, I'll do it, but I'm not expecting one per se. You know what I'm saying? It's the shiny coins for. You throw those in the water in the basement of the haunted mansion, and they spawn gimme golds. I have Helix Fortune 20 at Miria's shop. Gotcha. Bro's cooking. Goodness. I have 0. So, what is your like total Helix Fortune, dude? It's gotta be up there. Dang, I cannot spawn these rock mites at all right now. SMH. It would be grinding sparkling critters, maybe a little bit. Really, I'm going to be grinding emerald dye, and I'll probably end up getting all the sparkling critters along the way there, but nice. 273 Helix, 1900 forging. Dang, what's your sweep up to now? My mate. Bro is out here grinding. Yeah, with classic. Classic 2B moment. 1, 2, 3. Garbage. Next. How much did you make on day 1? I have not been selling anything. I'm keeping it all. SkyBlock XP, go burr. You know? 900 general, over 1200 first hit, 1100-ish helix otherwise. Dang. That's pretty insane. That's pretty crazy. Mer. Yoink. Oh. Nice. Still gotta get purple gem. Was that the last one I needed? I think it was. There's an orange as well. Maybe it was a lime. Did I need lime? Might have been lime. Low key. Okay. Blast him. Dang, bro. Immediately escapes. Nice. It's kind of insane how many different things they were able to fit into each area. Kind of love it. I kind of love it. Somebody spawned a warden. So close to absorb 10 on my axe. I only have 8 on mine, so I'm kind of high-key trolling still. Okay. Sir. It's probably faster if I go and clear the top section first and then come down to the cave. And hopefully by the time I do that, I'll have found all the things that I need, all the gems. But I don't know. Maybe not. Doing this so fun, legit. Alright, let's see. Purple, here we go. Yoink. Shy worm down there. We'll open this first. Catch all these bozos. Maybe. If I can aim. The big if. Big if. Okay. Well, that was easy. Got 2 shards for one of those. Nice. Cool. Alright, let me see if I can drop down here and get this last shy worm. I saw him. There he is. There we go. That should be the last one. Probably still a few, like, of the rockmite spawns or whatever they're called. But we're not going to worry about those right now. Oh, never mind. There's another shy worm. Wink. And another rockmite. Lock in. Get him. Why are you running? How is that not a hit? Swear, bro. Some of these hitboxes, man. Explain. Some of these hitboxes are insane. How do you get the last 2 forging levels? It is from the Mirius shop for like the new version of Agatha's on this island, on the other island, on Taurus. Oh, what? Why? What are we doing? Wait, what is? What's? Why? Why though? Heck W. Guys, we're gonna have to do 50 of these runs? Yeah, I mean, probably more than that. To be honest. But anyways, are we checking if this counts as a cavern? Because it's in this biome? Is that the idea? We are at 396. I'm catching this in this biome, even though it's from ice. Still 396. So yeah, I'm pretty sure that was an ice guy. Nice. But yeah, we got a lot of these runs to do, and I'd rather try and get them done today, to be honest. I might go ahead and buy the essence for... I don't know, I need to really just lock in and do runs, and then I'll buy the essence for the extra sparkling chance or whatever. Might be the strats. But I don't want to, like, buy the whole essence shop yet. Just the sparkling chance would be good right now. Bam. Get him. Sir. Stop resisting. Okay, he's continuing to resist. Got him. Easy. How much mirror level do I need? I'm level 3, but I can't see. Yeah, I'm also level 3, so I don't know, bro. It's probably at the max, which is what, level 6? Something like that. Yeah, scrappy down there. I need more lily pads, honestly. Oh, yeah, I haven't been in... Have I been in the cave yet? I have not. We'll go in there. That should be all we need to do, honestly, is going in here. Blast them. Blast them. Maybe. Maybe. Is that it? Am I out? Still got 2. Yoink. Yoink. There we go. Alright. I'm all out. Everybody else good? Probably worth it to leave once one person finishes, honestly, just so for max efficiency. I'm good. Alright. I'm gonna click leave. Okay. Run number who knows what. And we will take our 68 shards. Our 5 SkyBlock XP. Puts us 23% to 597. Alright, let me know when you're done. We'll do another one. That'll be the plan. Yeah, I'll probably make a guide today on how to hunt all the critters. That'll probably be the strat. Let me call Miria, though. That's so loud. Oh my goodness, that's so loud. Like, why do I have to turn this up so much for that? Can't I just do jukebox specifically? And not have to go deaf? Ready? Alright, cool. Yeet. For the cap is the second to last and last level of our shops, level 5 and level 6. Okay. It was good to enter. I'm having a great time, man. How about you? Yoink. Alright. My spot is supposed to be haunted this time. Alrighty then. We'll send it. Litterbug. That's actually a good one to get. That's a good shard to find. Excuse me. Again, if y'all enjoying the stream, make sure to drop a like. Smash the sub button. You can make a vid showing all the spots for critters. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm going to do one later today. I have one for Taurus already out. But I'm going to do a new one for this island later today. So I don't know. I might low-key end pretty soon. I don't know. Wait, I said I was hitting 600 today, so we gotta hit 600 first. After we hit 600, though, I gotta go make that video. Faux show. We kind of need to lock in. I don't know. I feel like this is my best thing for XP right now compared to, like, running anything else. Yoink. Bit confused on what the common pickups from Safari are, like the coins. Oh, these? This, the shining coin? This you throw... Here, I'll show you real quick. We drop down into the bottom part of the mansion. Yoink. Throw out gems. Spawns a gimme gold. Yeet. Throw out another one. Spawns another one. Yeet. Yay. That's what you're asking about. That's how you do that. What else? We've never known. Got you, bro. Hey, how unstable the server is right now for me? Yeah, it was pretty rough last night as well. Where the music stops there. But it's definitely gotten better today. It does still have issues here and there though. Most certainly not perfect. But at least it's better. Alright. Hitboxes are on. We'll go find the other guys here in a little bit. Let's grab the spiders. Spiders. It escaped. Cheater. Got him. Is that all the ones up here? It would appear so. Wait. Oh, there's a litter bug. Honestly, litter bugs, high key, most annoying thing in here. Yeah, I said it. Actually, blood bat. How do you get the blood bat? I don't know if I've even gotten one of those. That is from this, right? Like, I hear it. I hear it. Right, wasn't that a thing in here somewhere? Yeah, blood bat. Sleeps on ceilings, usually inside a haunted house. Okay. Just gotta look for it. Comprendo. Open sesame. Alright. Plus 19 sweep on the Helix Chopper. GG. Very nice, very nice. Oh, he's in the block now. GG. Okay. There we go. Milestone 5. So that's a little bit of extra hunting fortune. Some SkyBlock XP as well. We will gladly take that. I think I already slept in this, right? Yeah. Yeah, I was wondering when the music was gonna start again. When you go for the gazers, then it turns the music off, which is kind of annoying. Okay, I see there's a bat guy over here. How have I not seen any of the like duplicator guys or whatever they're called? Nice. Alright, I think we're good. Wait, there he is. Duplico. Got him. Don't forget to sleep. Yeah, we did that. We got all that done. Hold up. Bat spawned outside. That's gonna be fun. Already got the Wumpa. GG. Cert. Cert. There we go. Okay. You got out. Cheater. What? First try. Okay. I think we've got most things in here. Again, there's got to be a few more duplicos, I think. And then there's the guys in the walls that I haven't seen yet. At least not on this run. The Rex for ally role in the Discord. But it's not really a Rex thing. It's just people that I VC with. I give them the role. Pretty much. Get kicked every time I join Safari, bruh. I don't know how that's happening. I haven't been kicked on that one time yet, I don't think. Yo! Blast him. Do. Boom. Best luck with update. Appreciate you, Ender, bro. Thank you, man. Can be in bookcases and stuff, too. Oh, I see. Get him. Nice. Why do you sound like that? Why do you make a donkey sound? What the crud? I'm dumb for not having seen him immediately. Calling me stupid. It's true, but don't gotta be rude about it. The nerve, dude. The absolute nerve. Often do VC. Once every 2 days, something like that. Not a crazy amount. Alright, I have all the incense. Should we go try solo? Thoughts? That the strats. Find him and I'll get to shard. Sure. All right. What's he gonna have? Yeah, it's usually pretty late for me. A lot of times. Got a McCall shard. Yo. Boom. What does he want? Exchange for an icebreaker. Yo. Icebreaker would be kind of nice. Chat, I have 5 soothing incense. I'm going to try and solo this. We're going to try it. It might go terribly, but we're going to try it. I want to see if it's possible. Shiny coin, nice. 1. Actually, I should have left that one for last, probably. Okay. Here we go, chat. 1v1ing a warden for the content. Blast him. Hi there, fella. Okay. What's up, man? Nice. Very nice. Sir? Did you get caught already? I prefer that to this. Just saying. This is why you really just get a Master Ball. So much easier. So much less time consuming. Probably better for me to just wait and do it then. So this go to strat. I got you, bro. Need to make a short on it today. It'll be the meta. Failed it like 3 times. Yeah, me too, dude. Until somebody told me about this. It's like, yo, it's kind of peak. This is kind of peak. Wait for it. Give him a moment. YOLO. He keeps escaping, bro. That's 10. And last time I did like, what, 16? So we're 26 orbs without catching him. It's kind of insane. That's kind of crazy. All right, have a good one, Fulcrum. Man. It's gonna happen eventually. Trust. Trust. Man. I believe. That's 29. No, that's 30. 30 capsules without catching one. Brother, 31. Come on, lock in. Is it not a 5% chance? 32. $33. Isn't this the best content, chat? Trust? Average Blaze Slayer 9. Real. Holy cow. And we got 2 out of it, though. That's pretty nice. That's how you do it right there. Beautimous. In theory, if you get enough Soothing Incense, can you spawn it twice? Is that a thing? I imagine yes, maybe. Perhaps. Oh, throwing. Nice. Okay, still got 20. Got a few bird things. We got a shining coin. I'm gonna go throw this shiny coin down. And then we'll carry on. Bro, Litterbug's actually the worst, straight up. Straight up. Yoink. Nice. Try use the one you have? Okay. 99% sure you can't? Okay. I imagine. Yeah, I should have tried that immediately. Would make sense. What this guy want again? Can't remember. Yeah, he's got the macaw for icebreaker. That's what it is. Need to go get an icebreaker for that. Nah, the candle's already lit, so you can't light them again. Unfortunate. Yeah. Only one per run. Sad. Very sad. Okay, let's see. Can I hit this shot? Cannot. Don't got the upper body strength like that, unfortunately. I swear there was another bat outside, though, somewhere. It was the backside. Hold up. Eh. Get him. There's one. Nice. Another one. And yeah, there's the bat. Get him. Huge. Okay. I don't think there's any critters that I don't know how to get. I think I got them all. Problem might be getting all the bells. I would have to check. See if I know them all, but I'm pretty sure I do. Oh, there's that icebreaker. Hold up. Trade. We got a macaw shard. Huge. Alright. We'll use these 17 real fast. And then send it. Got the shrimp. Because there's 2 in ice area, right? I know where both of those are. There's 2 in the mansion. There's 1 in the safari, and then I'm trying to think. I know the one in desert. Do I know the other one in desert? What's the second one in desert? One on top of spawn. Let's see. Is it just like walking up the edge here? I don't see it. Is it literally like all the way up there? On the ice spike? You can get on it? Okay. I see. Parkour. Yoink. Eat. Aha. I'm brain dead. Alright, cool. I got them all then. Or know them all. Okay, if we've gotten all the fish over here, looks like we have. I think we might just be good to go. We've gotten pretty much everything. Alright, chat. Stream is still open to 4. If anybody wants to join for the next slot. There we go. Alright. Let me check these. Or check this. Okay. Okay, we're doing good. We're almost a third of the way done. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to finish chapter today. It's not going to happen. Not going to happen. It's fine, though. It's fine. It's fine. After watching the Safari Zone, I kind of want to play Pokemon. It feels so familiar. True. Alright, chat. That was another run done. 143 shards, 100k hunting XP. Gets us 12 XP. We maxed out cave fishing and cavernous tracker, which is pretty cool. There's also, in Safari Shop, we have 1.5k right now, which I've been thinking I kind of need to save up to get some better things. Like this one in particular. Which, if I were to buy 8.5k Safari Essence, pretty sure I'd be broke. It would cost me... Okay, it's not that bad. You know what? I'm doing it. It's fine.
Start the critter safari with a sparkling amulet, which increases the chance of critters being sparkling by 2x. That's pretty nice. You can also salvage your safari shards, which is pretty interesting to get more safari essence. But I kind of would rather fuse them. Anyways, cool stuff. All right, actually, I do kind of want to take a moment and do some things. If you search foraging in the SkyBlock mod on Lunar, it has some safari features like bell waypoints. Okay, that's pretty nice. I think there's... Hold up, did I finish? I want to see if I finished. Yeah, there's still fairy souls in there that I need to get. We're gonna take a moment. I need to go to Galatia real fast. I did want to see, by the way, for the jars of honey, that should be on here, right? Honeycomb. Guess I can just look that up. Yeah. So there's your fun size, there's your rares, there's your epics, then the legendaries are the pricey ones. That has one use, and they're trying to sell it for 9 mil for one use. That's actually evil. Actually evil. Okay, I like the audio here, by the way. Actually beautimous. Oh, what's good, Squirrel? How you doing, bro? Max level now? It should be at like, what's the word? 612, something like that. Okay, Stoneworm. That's a new one, right? Can I make that with like anything, basically, with this? It looks like it, yes. Which I might should do. Oh, you can get Stingray shards that way too. I probably need to do that. Probably should do Stoneworm. I do want to see what you can craft Grizzly Bear with. I have this max, right? Yeah, max level reached. Okay. Honestly, it doesn't look like you can really do anything with Grizzly that's like special. Max level, yup. It doesn't look crazy, which is kind of sad. What about Chameleon? Oh, can you not do, you can't do Chameleon with Grizzly? Ah, that is sad. That is very sad. Alright, well then. Fair enough. Let's do these one at a time. Tepids. Can we do anything with Tepids that is special? It doesn't look like it. So I might just run those with these and get some pangolin shards. Kind of down for that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Huge. Siphon those. That's another level of Atomized Whispers. Okay. Now, what else is from the other island? Woodchuckers. So we do that with firefoxes, and we can get wood louses. Anything in particular? Yeah, it looks like that's about it. So we'll do that. That's fine. Get a bunch of wood louse stuff. I can live with that. We're probably going to get a lot more of it later when we're maxing the beast area, but it's fine. What's something else? Mountain goats. Seems pretty trash. All right. We really want to do stuff like, yeah, stuff like Gemsies. Which we can't really use for anything, it looks like. All right, dry barks. Did I do everything with this? Doesn't look like it. All right. Or looks like it. Gimme golds. How about these? Make stingrays. I think is probably our best bet. So we'll do that. We're gonna have to do it with something else as well. So we'll do it with a groundhog. Oh, I maxed stingrays? When did I max stingrays? I don't even remember. Whatever, it's fine. Blue jay, sure. I didn't even realize I maxed stingrays. My bad. How many new shards do you have maxed? A lot. We've maxed 211. So, not a crazy amount, but we're less than 800 XP off
the max for shards, which is still a lot. Don't get me wrong, but progress is progress. What can we do with stingrays? Giant water bugs. Okay. It's better than nothing, I guess. Let's try the chuckwallas. We can make stone worms, which is new. And chuckwallas, they're a reptile. I didn't realize that. Okay. That's kind of nice. We'll take that. Refined luck. What does that do? Find minerals during mining fiestas. Oh, okay, that's cool. Mantis shrimps. We do this with these. That makes stingrays, which is useless for me. Try it with... I don't know. This. Go for more Hideon floors. I don't care. Let's try blood bats. Blood bats make more wood louses. That's fine. I'll take those. That's something. I don't know why we got such a loud ding for that, but you know, it's fine. I guess I just take pangolins here. Because might as well. We might as well just get that attribute maxed. To be honest. And also do sprawls. Which we might do here in a sec. With the other ones. Boom. Okay. 2 levels on that. That's good. All right. Now, embers we can make sprawls with. Which we will most certainly do. So. Grab 3 sprawls right there. Cool. And honestly, I don't think there's really much else we can do. I think everything else is kind of mid. It looks pretty mid, to be completely honest. Badger shards? What is this? I have it at level 4 already. Is that one that you get from the NPC? Probably. I'm guessing. Yeah, this all looks pretty trash. All right, I think we're done then. Make sure we can't do anything with this. Oh, we can make pollen darts by fusing them with themselves, or fuse them with groundhogs to make blue jays. Can I just do that with groundhogs and like anything? Yes. All right, we'll do this then. Yoink. Claim the Slayer discount stuff? I did, yes. I did that this morning. I realized that was the thing. Boom. Yeah, the honey stuff. There's a new shard for that. We'll have to do in a minute. Okay, level 7 on that. Okay, so now we do honey buzzes with... What was it? With themselves, I think? Yeah. Make pollen darts. Yoink, can only make like 3 of those. That's a bit frustrating. It's fine though. All right, then we do groundhogs, and we'll do them with gemsies for real. That feels like such a waste. That feels like a waste. How much for some lapis zombie shards? That feels like a lot. Let's try this. We do groundhog with lapis zombies. Okay, we can make blue jays that way, and that's fine. Might as well. I'm low-key might should fuse them with themselves, but we'll see. Okay. 12. It's a little bit. Okay. Huh. We do. That's so weird that you can change the variation like that. Groundhog with these to make pollen darts. Alright, whatever, we'll do that. Groundhogs with themselves. Alright, sure. 10 groundhogs to make all this. Boom and boom. Alright. No XP out of that, it's fine. 65% to 597. Progress is progress. Send it. How much time did it take to get max Hemo Vibe collection with how many minions? I don't know. I had 1, probably a year. Something like that. Probably a year to do from 1. Yay. All right. Let's go back to Safari then. We'll do another run. Honey Buzz, level 5, GG. Pick W. All right. So, again, the reason we're doing these is I need max out, upgrade the Safari Belt to Mythic. That is kind of insane. But we're going to do it. We're going to do it. All right. Lock in. My hunting spot is forest. All right. As long as somebody gets desert. Boom. Okay, nobody's going desert. All right. I'll do desert then. That works. I feel like I'm getting decent at desert. Again, I think the strat is actually to go up here first. Because, I mean, we have enough orbs now that I can pretty much catch anything that's in here and everything that's in here. And still have some left over. And the experience the last few times anyways. I don't know why punching this ground turns it into not dirt. Kinda goofy. Kinda goofy if you ask me. Okay. We caught that. And I missed that one. See this guy coming up here? There's one. Get him. Nice. Okay. Think we're doing pretty good. Just gonna go over here. And see. My bad. See if we can get this guy up top. What would you like? Likes fish. There you go. Sir. How dare you? Sir. First time I saw this guy on Alpha, he almost killed me. It's kind of insane. Got deleted by an armadillo. Was not on my list of things to do in the update. But it did happen. What's good, replays? How you doing, bro? Okay, I found like 0 gems so far. That's not great. It's not ideal. Yoink. Get caught first try, trust. He escaped. Madge. How dare you? Shocked at your betrayal, it decided to attack this monster. Tired, didn't sleep well? Honestly, me neither. It's all good, though. What's good, Bubba? Yoink. Orange gem. Nice. Eat. That was a whiff of all time. My fault. Dang, they already got the Wumba up and active. We're learning how to speedrun this, low-key. Learn the strats. Bad aim. Alright. You try throwing one of these things. Trust, man. It's not as easy as I make it look. Heck W. Had maybe 5-6 hours of sleep last night and got up at 6 to deal with taking my sister to work. Good times. First ball, what, on the Wumpa? Dang, GG. Let him cook. Let the mans cook. Any tips for more damage with the axe on Galatia? I mean, better magical power. Pretty much. If you're using, I mean, Hunt Axe for me, honestly, does more damage than a normal axe. So, could be better off doing that if you have the maxed out Hunt Axe. When are you going to do your real face reveal? At 1,000,000 subs. That's the plan. That's the plan. Got like fingernails bothering me. Good times. How's grind going? Pretty solid. We're making good progress. Level 600 is in the works. I really honestly shouldn't have committed to doing that today, because I really should end stream and go record a video, but it's fine. It's fine. We've only been here 5 hours. I'm not a part-time streamer, you know? We out here full-time. Lock in. Yoink. Gotta figure out, how am I gonna get 3.5 more levels, chat? I can't just hunt all day. Can't be the way. I can buy stuff. But is this the way? I definitely could do... I probably should do fishing, honestly. Should take a break and do fishing. That'd be my best bet. We get a Frozen Blaze fishing party going. We might do that. We both know you can't afford CGI. Ah, right, buddy. Stop the cap. Stop the cap. You can do anything with ChatGPT these days. Boom. Hold up. How hot is it in EU or in America? It's not too bad. I mean, it's like 80s here. Holy cow. First try. Stay hydrated, gamers. Appreciate it, Clover. How you doing, bro? Fishing level are you? I'm fishing 50. But they added the new bestiaries today. Or yesterday. So it would be good to fish just to get those bestiaries done. Fishing at the moment. Fair enough. Fair enough. Wood Splitter also helps do more damage to woodland mobs. That's true. Wood Splitter enchant is very nice. That is factual. Okay, I should be able to go do Gemsies now. Mogging with the levels. For real, for real. We're out here. We are out here. Okay, yeah, we got all the gems now. Bow show. Blast him. Got him. First try. Only had to throw one orb. For real, for real. For real, for real. Nice. 1818, 104 Fahrenheit. That is insane. That is kind of insane. Excuse me. Sky level 594. GG. Loki might pass me. Would not be shocked. Would not be shocked. Alright, I think we're set for everything down here other than the Gemsies, so we'll do that real quick. Already placed the orange, right? Yeah, so we've got green, purple. I'm gonna smack this while we wait for that to finish opening, and we're good. Yoink. Rare. Come here. Get over here. Get over here. All my days. I get one? Nope. We catch one? 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Beautiful. Trying to get the quest done in the new area, but the hunting's kind of rough. What, this one? In the critter zone? Or what are we talking about? The big thing is doing this with the party. If you do it with a party, it is easy peasy. For sure. Yeah, gotcha. Gotta pick up capsules that didn't hit anything by default? Yes, that is by default. It's pretty awesome. Come here. Alright. Got the Doom Spiral as well. Let's go sweet bounce. Let him cook. I only got 11 left. We've already grabbed most of the stuff up top. There's that guy over there. Can I smack him? I'm not him. Turns out, no, I cannot. I am not him. I think that's like the only other guy in here. Just took 33 capsules. Good grief, man. Fair enough. Alright, I believe I'm empty. So, we down to just start another one? Just the strats. Bad aim. Alright. Alright, buddy. Oh, yo! Ladies and gentlemen, somebody got a sparkling rockmite. That's pretty awesome. I got 10 rainbow feather, or no, 1 rainbow feather and 10 rockmite shards from that. GG. Let's go. That's pretty awesome. So that should be our first critter dex, like sparkling critter dex thing right here. Ta-da. Okay, so you don't get anything special just for that. But once you get like the whole thing, you have your sparkling milestones. Okay. You get emblems, hunting XP, and safari essence. You get the sparkling podiums, sparkling helix skin, sparkling ocelot skin, safari barn skin. Okay, there's some cool stuff in here. We are ranked 2000 on sparkling critters. Fancy. No, we have not played any more DS3 in a while. Level are you right now? We are 596, almost 597. Alright, well, I'm glad we didn't leave immediately right then. If I would have left and then they catch that immediately after, I would have been kind of upset. Well, that's our first sparkling that we've seen, so that's cool. Dang, I missed spawning that. That's insane. 'Cause I ran through and got most things. The cause? Okay, I'll come up with that. I don't need it. Like, if you can get it, go crazy, but I've got 11 things left, so might as well use them up. Oh, there's a guy. Got him. Nice. Okay. Out of capsules. Alright, I got 10 left. I'm coming up. It's a bit boring, can't lie. Critter Zone much better. Bro, Critter Zone is the update. Yeah, if you've only been on Taurus, then I don't know. Taurus is still pretty awesome. Like, I don't care for tree gifts milestones personally, but once you get good sweep, it's a lot better. I appreciate sweep bounce. Have a good one, bro. But yeah, this is, not gonna lie, like one of the best updates they've ever released. Straight up. Get that. Nice. One of these. Did we get the macaw? Hate frogs. Yeah, the frogs are high key the worst. I'm not gonna lie. High key the worst. Wait for it. Yoink. Can you do the Doom Spiral Cheese solo? Yes, I just did it a minute ago solo. Hearts full. Sweet Bounce just left, so we do have room right now. So /P join 2_B_determined. Guess we'll just keep catching these. May as well. May as well. Wait for it. Alright, there we go. Now we're full again. Parakeet. Yoink. Yeah, low-key spawning the birds is going to be the worst part for the sparklings. But wait for the sparkling macaw and your seed, bro. That is going to be, yeah, that is going to be the very worst sparkling to go for, 100%. Going again, yeah, we're gonna do another one. I think. I don't know. I really should go fish, honestly, but we'll do another one. Really, even you get it. I'm out of orbs, so whatever this ends up being, I can't catch it. I just want to see what it ends up being. Bluebird. Okay, it's normal. All right, I'm out. We'll go to the next lobby. Send it. 150 shards. Okay. Look at that. 150 shards, 1200 Safari Essence. Man, it is kind of going ham up in here. So we have 1300 Essence right now. What do I buy? What do I buy? I think we go for Deep Diver Max. As close to it as we can. Because that's enough to get us to 597 right there. Bada bing, bada boom. 1% to 598. We gotta be in the top 50 now, right? Surely. Surely. We also have 89 shards, which is another 9 XP. And that is maxed airborne ruler, so we deal 39% more damage against airborne mobs, which is pretty nice. So 10% to 598. Surely top 50. Surely top 50. Video somewhere out on how to do the Doom Spiral cheese. I mean, you can rewind the stream and try and find it, like just whenever I'm in that area. But I'm gonna be making a video, a short later, and a video on it. Is the plan. All right. Make sure everyone's ready. I need 290 more XP. Which, I mean, getting Safari Essence is definitely going to be, like, a huge way to do that. And then if I can do more fusions, would help too. Okay, I think we're good. Send it. Send it. Okay, I got incense, and I need to go haunt it. All right, so I'm going to do this. Or, yeah, here, I'll show you how to do the Doom Spiral cheese here in a minute once I get all the incense for it. Okay, it's 2. Wriggle worm, okay. We need to keep an eye out. Make sure there's no, like, sparkly fellas around here. Dang, that guy got out immediately, holy. Get him. Bang. Okay. There's a bat. Come here, boy. Sir. Sit still. This guy. This guy. Okay, that's 3 incense. Alright, there's 4. Alright. So here's the cheese on this. What we'll show. Because I should... Yeah, I'm able to do it solo. So I'll just go ahead and go down and get that done ASAP. There's not really any reason to wait for it, to be honest. Yoink. Alright. So. Incense. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. This is going to close back here. Right on top of these candles. So what we're going to do. We're going to immediately hit him with an orb. And then we're going to run and sprint on top of these candles. He's going to come over here. And then we just wait. Wink. And hit him. And occasionally, see, if you try to hit him right here, he's enraged. But you just wait like 5 seconds. And then you hit him again. He escapes. And then we're going to wait like 5 seconds. 4, 5. Still enraged. Still enraged. Boom. And then we wait. Da-da-da-da. Boom. And then we wait. This is the way. I mean, the greatest cheese to do is just have a Master Ball, and you just hit him with that and immediately catch him, and then you don't have to do any of this. But yeah, there's a safe spot. Blaze Slayer POV for real. For real, for real. Bam. Get him. Alright, dude. Alright, dude. Ay, ay, ay. Dude. Yeah, see, we've thrown 10 times and caught nothing. Classic. I want to see what, like, fusions you can make with this stuff. I know, nobody tell me that trophy fishing after you can catch lava sea creatures is way more annoying than before. I mean, if you get the first tier of trophy hunter, like, it's fine after that. But yeah, I mean, I kind of did. I say that all the time. Heck W. I say that all the time. Cow, what's catching this guy's pain? Let that be it, please. Depression. Depression. Breathe in, breathe out. Well, we're gonna hydrate in the meantime, I guess. Okay. Man, he keeps waiting until the last second to escape. It's kind of mad annoying, bro. This guy, what is his problem? Bro, imagine catching a shiny one of these. Okay, there we go. Took a little bit. But that's how you do that solo. Bada bing, bada boom. Pretty chill, pretty simple. Definitely some of these mobs that are going to be way easier to deal with than others for finding shinies. What am I hearing, bro? What in tarnation? I'm just not going to be able to throw that high enough for that. Looking for bats because they can spawn on the outside. We'll go throw our shiny coins down. Catch whatever's inside as well. Sleep. Is there a way to grind the gold a lot? Do you have to be lucky? Pretty much have to be lucky. I mean, you can grind Sepialots, and that's going to make them spawn more often. They can only spawn whenever a Sepialot respawns. So, can't really go for them specifically, but you can go for the Sepialots and get those on the side. Okay. Then you can sleep in each room once, by the way. Oink. Nice. Let's go up. Okay. Lots of spiders. Maybe not lots, but a couple of spiders. Okay. There's bats in here too, right? Here, I'm just gonna turn on my hitboxes. Surely a bat could spawn in here, and it just didn't. Probably all it is. Yoink. Nice. 80 on wall shards, go burr. There's a bat. Eat. Oh, I can hit this. Yoink. First try. Nothing there. I do that every time. Do that every time. Yoink. Nope. How about here? Nope. How about in here? What am I hearing? How far are you right now? 597. We got a ways to go. Got a little ways to go. Got him. Sir. Sorry. Come here. Okay. Surely, yeah, you gotta be able to get up here. Thought so. Alright, I think we're good then. In this area. I'll just, yeah, go down and throw coins in a sec. Though I should check in here. Shard trade, what do you got? Macaw shard. Do you want an icebreaker? Of course. Every stinking time. Always something I don't have. 1. 2. Oh, I missed. Try that again. Try that again. Level 600, we're working on it. Almost there. You know, if shinies get announced in chat upon entering this fire, or only after getting close. I didn't even see, like, the shiny that we got, I didn't even see an announcement for it, personally. So I don't really know. Because we got a, ours was the Rockmite guy. So we spawned him in after, like, he doesn't spawn in until you make him spawn in, right? I didn't see a message for him at all. Yeah, there wasn't a message at all, so probably just depends on which creature it is as well. Okay. All right, I think we've done about everything in here, which I've said 5 times now. Ooh, wait a minute. Is there fairy soul in here or something? There's got to be, right? Must be. Surely. Oh, wait, this... Okay, I didn't even know this was here. Alright, cool. Get down to the basement in the secret door. Very cool. The more you know. Alright. I don't think I'm hitting a shot on this in a million years, but we'll try it anyways. First try, I hit it. Let's go. Alright, let me go see if I can get a pickaxe. That would be nice. Rush to catch before it ran away, and the fact that it was sparkling registered only after I caught it, that's pretty cool. That's pretty nice. Alright, I'm trading this for the Macaw shard. Yes, sir. Warm up real fast. Okay, somebody already caught the Wampus guy, right? Whatever his name. Wampa. Whatever his name is. I think we already got him. I've only got 17 shards left. I'm gonna see if there's like a billy goat up here, because we do kind of need those. I haven't seen a ton of them. I don't think we've gotten a lot of their shards. They are kind of rare, so be good to grab them every run that we can. Probably. We'll probably head down there if I don't see one up top in a sec. I am not seeing any goats. Again, maybe we already got the shard for it this run. Hopefully that's the reason. Really went the long way around here. Classic me. Stingray shards are rare. Yeah, they're pretty rare. I haven't fished for them a ton because treasure fishing is lame, but what's good, Chloe? What's good, Kayla? How we doing? Yeah, somebody already got that. Gonna go down here. We can get some of these guys. Boom. Nice. I don't have a pickaxe for that over there, unfortunately. Shard trade down there, eh? Sounds pretty fancy. He preps for replays to send you something. Oh dear. What is about to appear in my DMs? Do I even want to know? Do I even want to know? Yoink. Yoink. Okay. Need to not freeze to death, preferably. Cold. Cold. Warm up, please. How'd you get it? I need it for a chapter. It's treasure fishing. Just gotta treasure fish. And hope you catch one. Yeah, everything down here should be done. Archmite, Scrappy. Got a couple birds. I can see if we can get a macaw or something to spawn real quick, and then we can go next. Probably the wave. Okay, is this empty? Empty. Oh, almost fell. Would have been awkward. Probably not late to the stream. For real, for real. What's good, bro? How you doing, Matched? See if we can spawn something right here, shall we? Something good. Hit those. Not hit that. Or that. YOLO. YOLO. Okay. Well, parakeet. Nice. Fred didn't know Helix armor was a thing. Oh my days, this guy. It's always the clueless ones that drop dies, man, I'm telling you. Every stinking time. And while since you done push-ups, I've been doing them off stream, don't you worry. I've been working out. I am exhausted right now. I will do some later, don't you worry though. I'm doing something wrong when trying to get Wampus. I throw the capsule when it's stunned after it hits the middle part, right? Yep. It's just a very low catch rate. So you just gotta keep dodging him. Hope you get lucky. Pretty much. Nothing special to it. Let's see. I'll just go this way. Probably just go up here. Oh, no, yeah. I guess we just leave. I mean, I've done everything I can. All right. I think I'm going to hold up. Let me record this. 149 shards, 50,000 more hunting XP, which is going to take us a bit to get to the next hunting level, but progress is progress. We'll take those shards, though. That is 82 that we're able to redeem, which gets us 12 XP and 3 maxed out shards. Soul Snatcher, so mobs are more likely to drop their soul when killed. Okay. Defense against frozen mobs and defense against subterranean mobs. So nothing too insane. We'll take it, though. We do have 1,000 essence sitting around, so I kind of want to use that. We'll do Deep Diver 10, because that's 10 XP, which will be really nice. Other than that, I guess we'll do, like, Thawing. I guess that works. All right, well, 44% to 598 now, and yeah, 50th in global ranking. Let's go. Let's go, lads. All right, is there anything, like, there's got to be things I can craft. I'm just going to look at my SkyBlock XP guide, to be honest. See if I'm missing anything super early. Accessories, we're missing the Taurus artifact. Okay. Oh, you can put Safari Belt in Museum? Let me do that. I didn't even know that was a thing. Hold up. I also will check this because we haven't looked at this in a little bit. Yeah, so I can't get anything special out of here. It's going to be a while to the next one. All right, anyways, let's go museum real fast and throw this in there. So, turns out you get 2 SkyBlock XP for throwing the Safari Belt into here. So, 2 XP for that. GG. Bro, that hub music is fire. Straight up. EX Shop Price plus 20 sweep. Dang. What in tarnation? Let the man's cook. Alright. If I am expected to get 2.5 more levels, we're going to have to find something to do. So, it still thinks I haven't caught this trophy frog. Lol, I have. Hunting 32. Museum Dono's large pocket black hole, which I believe is going to require these things to make. I don't have the Veil Shroom collection for it. You know what? All right. Here's what we're going to do. I need to fish. Straight up. So, if you guys want to keep running the Taurus Canyon stuff, feel free. But I would leave this party because we're going to fish in this one. So, stream open to 6. If you guys want to blaze fish with me, I got to do some fishing shenanigans to get some XP up in here and get my Veil Shroom stuff done. So, appreciate you guys for the hunting party, by the way. Thank you very much. The strat for this, I believe, is we're going to swap to our diver's gear for a minute. And you just want to swim all the way down. All the way down. And first off, got to make sure there's not like a bunch of people in this lobby because that would make it less than ideal. I think we're good. Okay, so we're all the way down. Join / P join 2_B_ determined. Yeah. Tried to come fish with you so we can drop another die. I'm good, bro. I'm good. Alright, we'll do this. I think that's fine. Let me make the recipe for Oceandy. Forgot. Lush lilac and wet water. Need 4 lush lilacs. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we need wet water. Boom. Just be easier to do it this way. 1 Oceandy. Extra charm chance on sea creatures. Huge. Cool. And fishing bag. We've got this. I will need to get some more stuff though. So let's upgrade our whale. Or buy more whale bait, I think. Alright. So we have this. Game plan for us right now, fellas. We just want bestiary and we want to get our kills up. So I'm gonna go ahead and warp everybody in. Make sure everyone's ready real fast. I presume, probably. You record it right away or cut it from stream for videos? I record it right away. Only cut it from stream if it's something crazy that I couldn't hit record for in time. 1 sec. Alright, cool. There we go. Alright, so you swim all the way down to the very bottom. And fish here. It's the strats. I'm gonna swap this out here, I think. Will be meta as well. Here, we'll throw the black hole back there just in case stuff can get caught. I don't think too many things here get caught by that, but perhaps some of them do. Blaze armor a must? I mean, not for you guys. For me it is, just so I can get some loot share. But if you don't care about loot share, you just want to spawn stuff, that's fine. But my goal is bestiary and getting as many points towards collections as I can. Okay. We kind of broke the lobby with how many high levels we warped in here, low-key. Yeah, pocket black hole might actually be trash. I don't think anything is affected by it. Now that I think about it. I'm just going to throw this back here so it's less annoying. Yoink. Yeah, TPS is RIP, but that's just going to be every lobby that we warp us all into at the same time because high levels go burr. So I do post fishing 27 to level the skill. I mean, I don't know how this island compares now to like doing the oh, hi. Gonna do that. To doing like the lava fishing on Moonglade, but Stone Party, yeah. I don't know if are we full yet? We still got room for 1. But I mean, assuming that hasn't changed anything, the strat is to just lava fish on the Isles or Galatia. I mean, good grief, my brain's too slow. There's too many noises. Hostile mobs, right? Hostile mobs is off. Make it make sense. Turning that on. Good grief, my ears legit. How's the grind? It's going pretty good. We're starting to do a little bit of fishing because I do need a lot of new bestiaries, and they are also very good for getting the mushroom collection, which is new, so I need that too. Yeah, generally you just do like lava strider fishing on the first Galatia Island until you hit fishing 36, and then you do Crimson Isle fishing. Has been the strat for a while now, so unless something changed with this island being added, that should still be the meta. Damn. Holy, things hurt. Things hurt. Gonna keep healing, bro. Got 2 items for healing now against these guys. Gotta keep, bro. Gotta keep healing, man. Holy. Oh, there's Silk Breeze in there. Getting him. Get him with looting 5. Go, Burr. Think there's an issue with your item tracker? Yeah. I don't think it's the item tracker. I think it's just the game bugging and replacing things here and there for some reason. I don't know why. Very odd. Like, I have hostile mob sounds off. Make it make sense. I can turn literally everything but the music off. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Like, I don't understand why none of the audio things... Like, if I turn off better sounds, it's just louder. I want it all quiet. Like... Whatever, man. We're just not gonna be able to enjoy the music. I don't know, chat. We gotta do my music. It is what it is. I don't know how Lunar has messed up their audio systems this bad, but whatever. Hostile mobs only matters when the mob model used is an already existent mob, bruh. That's so dumb. Queen ants are so slow to spawn. If you get good tracking, it's better, but... Ooh. Yo. Nice. Here, I'll turn it up a little bit. I don't think we got anything on that first one. Just kind of a bummer, but I don't know if any of us spawned it anyways. So it might be fine. Okay, let me go ahead and siphon all of that. It's 3 XP right there. Which we will gladly take. Holy. So we're 57% to 598. Really, the goal here is for me to max out the collection for these, which is 25k. So realistically, it shouldn't take long. We can do that. That'll be good. And then I can just buy everything in the collection that I need to. Ow. Who hurts? Somebody hurts a lot. Lower hostile mob volume. Yeah, man. Let me just lower hostile mob volume. Okay, I'm dead. Awesome. Heck W. Let me just do that real quick. Max ant VC area yesterday and probably spawned 2 queen ants. Dang. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. That's the problem with fishing here, is like such a pain to get back. It is quite a pain to return. By chance wanting a safari party. Working on fishing bestiary at the moment. Smile. About to die, I know. I want level 600 today. Just did safari for like 5 hours or 4 hours. Take this. What is this again? Forest pledge upgrade. I mean, that's cool. We'll hold on to that for a minute then. We'll hold on to that for a bit. Anyways, at the very least, we're getting good placement in the Myriad contest too, because this all counts towards that. Their new level prefix? Sadly, no. I wish. That would be nice, but not quite. Not quite. Okay, there's another sprawl. Is that? Hold up. 75. Bro. Yeah, they're gonna have to update this bestiary shortly, right? Yo, appreciate you, Matthew. I have. How you been, bro? Okay, Sarah caught that. Got you. Oh wait, did you just catch another one? Is it up there? Is it all the way up there? There's a queen ant up there. Forward fishing made like 140 mil per hour yesterday with a good party, but now it's dead, of course. Yeah, it do be like that. It do be like that. All right, gotta deal with these. Gonna do that. Nice giant isopod 5. Get some new loot. Fisher's Fortune 6. Pretty fancy. I'm not paying attention to if I'm spawning things at all, to be honest. Should probably be a little more locked in on that. But I am not. Holy. Things do damage, bro. Been good. Glad to hear it. These things deal some damage. Holy. And Torrids, man. Torrids hurt. They hurt. Oh, distant echo. Yo, actually, wait, hold up. I forgot. We have hit quite a few bestiary milestones, so I'm pretty sure if we equip this sloth, we can claim some. Oh my days, what the heck? Yeah, we've hit some bestiary, man. We've definitely hit some bestiary. I did not know. I did not know. We're claiming this. This is 3 million combat XP and 20 SkyBlock XP. Sloth is up to level 96 off that. Good night, man. That's insane. That's some insanity right there, bro. If I do say so myself. Let me swap back to Ammonite real quick. Heck yeah, dude. Man, the amount of bestiary we've been getting off of Critter Safari, I had no idea. Okay, got you, Aries. Appreciate it, dude. Yeah, that'll be good to see. Got space? I don't know. We have what room for one? Yeah. Party is still stream opened. Bam. Yoink. But we are fishing at the very bottom of the spring, so you got to be able to make it down here. That's the only wreck. And obviously it'd be like fishing. I think you have to be fishing 15 to catch mobs here. That's not a high wreck. I think you got that. Go ahead and warp. Oh, you're on the server already. Lol. Bro is here. Oh, hi there. He hurts. There's a fella back yonder. Doing some damage. Just jumping around. Dang, look at all that loot share, though. Silk Breeze 5. Or just catch. Change of Ruby Veil Shroom. Oh, no, I dropped that. I don't know what I just got. Must have been garbage. Not surprising. Not exactly surprising. Torrids drop those? Okay. How's stream doing? Finally got Jade Drag and having a ton of fun with the new update. What's new max? I think it is, what's it called? I think it's 612, I want to say. Something like that. That's the number I've heard. It could be higher than that, but that's the number I've been hearing. Got some Sublime Silk. Okay. Let's wait for Honey Collection. I mean, I just, you know, did Behemoth and used the honey pots on trees. That's really all you got to do for that. It's not too bad. Or this water snake is going to be a problem. He's going to be a problem. Haggard level 12. I mean, that beast here is going by quick at the very least. Is it 1,000 for that? Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. Problem is, it's also 1,000 sprawls, right? That's kind of a bit. Yo, something hurts. Something hurts. Oh, there's a sprawl. Just gonna do that just to kill that. Mob the fish. Gee, thanks. This garbage out of my inventory. Ugh. Out. I suppose it'll take the longest. Yeah, I mean, 100's a lot. It's gonna be a lot. It's all good, though. We'll get around to it. Common Frozen Blaze. Awkward. Awkward. Level 600 is possible? Yeah, I think level 610 is max these days. Something like that. Oh. I don't know. Do I make sure today about the Warden cheese or about hitting level 600? That's the question. Decisions. We'll see. Probably about the Torrid cheese. The best one. Yo, Veil Shroom level 7. Hold up. I should be able to make the upgraded version of that. Talisman now. Yeah, I can. And then we'll have the access to this next, which will be good. I'll just buy the parts for that. Or I could work on my tree gifts a bit. Probably not a bad idea to do that. Oh, do you think the new prefix is? Because ain't no way they don't give a new one soon. I mean, there's not one with this update. But I don't know, bro. I don't know what they'll do for the next one. They've used a lot of colors already. Again, I'm feeling like they're going to like change it so that you get a prefix every 50 levels instead of every 40 or something like that. And just move them around a bit. Move around the ones that we have instead of adding new ones too much. But if they do new ones, I hope that it's like red, orange, yellow. Like the first number is red, second number is orange, and then third number is yellow. That'd be kind of cool. I'll also check myself real quick. For the vibes. Favorite color? I like orange, personally. I am an orange fan. don't think they've done black. That is true, but I don't know if that'll look cool enough for them to do it, to be honest. I feel like dark red already looks pretty awesome. Okay, we've maxed no bestiaries here other than the tree. Or not the tree, the behemoth. It's the only one we've maxed. It's kind of crazy to say. Kind of crazy to say. Okay, there's Silk Breeze. Boom. He's in the wall. That's actually kind of perfect, I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of beautiful. Boom. How have your parents not told you to get off the game? Because I'm 23 and I can do what I want. Heck, W. Let's see. I haven't caught a, Oh, there's a guy. Hi. Ooh, we dropped a Helixus off of that. Nice. I haven't caught a isopod in a hot minute. Where are those guys at? You know? Bam, 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 bam. Nice. Hate the new bug with grizzlies when they just phase into the wall. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. It's very much annoying. Can confirm. You wanna know how to fix texture pack not loading? You can try changing versions, or somebody said go into like your, click on the server and then go to options and like enable allowing texture pack, something like that. To be its unk. All right, buddy. All right. Calm it down. Or they make a dye that can dye your SkyBlock level. That'd be fire. Actually fire. Another distant echo. Is there a reason to have two of these? Like that goes on your axe, right? I don't think so. Already dropped two of those. Kinda crazy. Kinda crazy. Use gyro when that happens? Sometimes. I've tried it and it doesn't always work. It doesn't always work, unfortunately. Get him. You max Safari Essence shop? No. We're holding off on that. I'll probably buy some shards soon, though. Yeah, it's a little bit sluggish. It's because got a lot of high levels in here and we all warped in at the same time. Just how it be. It's just how it be. Dang, I actually have a lot of double hook chance, to be honest. Kind of vibe with that. I spent 400 mil on it? Dang, bro. I mean, fair enough. It would be great is if all my Rosewater flasks would sell, then I could have some money to throw at it. That would be nice. Throwing a little bit at it. I got the like the sparkling increased chance for shinies, but that's all I've really done on that. Okay, 6 XP. Forager's Fortune. Which one is that? Magic find on Foraging Islands. That's pretty fancy. That's pretty snazzy. Grindling 12. Pretty good. Oh, there's a Torrid just chilling. Hold up, let me handle these guys. They've been sitting back there for a while. Boom. Probably 250, 245 magical power. Nice. Very nice, very nice. Yo, what's good, Taco? How you doing, bro? Boom. Torrid level 10. All right, progress is progress. How's our collection looking? That's my question. It's 7K out of 25. All right. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Sprawl level 10. More bestiary milestones. Let's go. Huge. Dang, we're about to hit level 98. 598. I'm still gonna need 2 levels after that. What are we gonna do for those? What are we gonna do for those? Do that. Get my health back a little bit. Max level right now should be like 612 or something. Okay, another Silk Breeze. Level 8 on those already. Dang, those things get hooked, bro. 20. Oh, dang, you need 400 of that? That's insane, though. It's a little crazy. I will say, just got E-Man 6. Hey, let's go, Rennie. Very nice. Let him cook. We're not loose sharing Silk Breezes. I don't know. Probably because you're in diver's armor. Yeah, that would have something to do with it. Pick W. Cocooned, nice. Yeah, that's gonna be a big deal, being able to cocoon like an isopod or something. If I cocoon an isopod, will it spawn down here, or will it respawn up there? Update any good for Iron Man money? I think so. I mean, it's hard to say because nobody's like maxed out on it yet, but they made it so what's it called? Like the new logs sell the NPC for like 60 coins a piece. So that's pretty good for Iron Man, I do believe. Got smacked by Torrid. Unlucky, dude. These guys hurt. These guys hurt. What can I use this for? Is it just for the fishing net? Because in that case, I need to just sell it. Yeah, I'm just going to instant sell. I don't care. 2 mils, 2 mil. We'll take it. Move on. Take it and move on. Yo, it's good, Eddie. How's it going, bro? Oh, they nerfed it down to 20? Dang. Well, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Okay, we got a first class ticket. Yo, I got enough whispers. Hold up. Apparently, we got enough whispers out of claiming our Starling contest rewards to hit level 598. Which means we've gained 8 levels today. We just need 2 more to hit 600, man. Let's go. Isopod spawn. Yo. Bam. Alright, nobody nuke it when it gets down here. Just make sure we deal some damage. Don't die. Lock in. Honestly, just like swap the Sorrow and hit it with a Hunt Axe. Yeah. Swap the Sorrow, smack it with a Hunt Axe. We'll be chilling. Here it comes. Got deleted. Holy. Somebody deleted it. Well, I got 3 shards from it. We'll take it. I was hitting it with Hunt Axe, so I didn't kill it. Can tell you that much. Bam. It wasn't me. Things perfect. Got back from vacation. Just in time for the update. Let's go. Huge. holding X the whole time, though. I mean, if you're hitting it with Hunt X, like, make sure it's not, like, your actual Fig Q, like, Hunt X, then it should have been fine. Anyways, brain is braining on that. It is what it is. This water snake is actually mad annoying, bro. I can't tell how many times I've hit it with... Dang, that guy got deleted. Unfortunate. How many times I've hit it with the fishing rod and just wasted a bait for no reason. It is a bit annoying, I must say. Oh dear. Yeah, it's a little laggy in here. I'll say that much. There's some characters for sure. Heck, W. Love how everyone sees a red name is like, yo, give me contraband because you must take contraband. Not how that works. I don't take contra. I ain't got money like that. Heck, W. Yo, let's go Clover. GG. Dang, yeah, getting a sparkling litter bug, that's a nice one to, like, have out of the way already. Not have to worry about those anymore. That is kind of fire. Kind of fire. But yeah, so we've got less than 2 levels to go. If we can get this collection done, there's, like, talisman line we can do in this. Yo, chill. Sir. That's a lot of damage. I need you to calm down. Party full? Yeah, we got a full squad right now. Alright. Let's see here. So if I'm getting 2 more levels. Oh, well, there goes Fulcrum. Alright, chat. We got a free spot in the party now. /P join 2_B_ determined. There we go. We got sweet bounce. What's good, sir? Feel free to do exclamation warp whenever, and you'll get warped in. Okay, they should make an update where you can sacrifice your fellow players to get a chance at getting +5 farming fortune for an hour, and the sacrificed player would be wise. Dog, what? What are we doing? Heck, W. That is wild. Absolutely wild. Oh, another I'm not in Frozen Blaze. It doesn't matter. We still get bestiary. It just, you're the only one who doesn't gain anything from it. You know? Everybody else is in Frozen Blaze, so we all get bestiary. If you're not wearing it, we still get bestiary, so. It's just better for you if you're able to run it. Aquamarine, I have, yes. I've dropped Aquamarine, Carmine, Midnight. Those are all like the fishing related dyes. Which I didn't drop Midnight from fishing, but usually that's the best way to get it is from fishing. But... Ow. What else? I don't have Iceberg and I don't have Treasure Dye. Those are the 2 fishing dyes that I'm missing. So we do still have a bit of fishing ahead of us with those 2. Where's the isopods at, bruh? You know? What rank are you at? 52nd right now, it says. It may not have updated in a little bit, but that's what it's got us at. Goodness. Alright, I'm taking him out. He's being too annoying. Straight up. I'm getting low health. What are you going to do after hyper completing SkyBlock? I don't think that's ever going to happen. To be honest. Max XP? Yeah, that'll happen. But all dies? I kind of doubt it. I kind of doubt it. The real question is, what am I going to do after I'm done? Because I doubt I'm going to drop all dies. I'll probably get to the point where it's like a couple annoying dies left. And I'm like, you know what? I don't care. I might like start making content on something else and still playing SkyBlock off stream. Who knows? But for right now, I still really enjoy the game. Enough people enjoy it to where I can make a living playing it. So I'm gonna play what I enjoy as long as I can make a living doing so, you know? Like, even if I was out here playing, I don't know, Marvel Rivals every day for 9 hours and making a bajillion dollars off of it. If I didn't enjoy it, would it really be worth it? You know? Would it really be worth it? Which I do enjoy Marvel Rivals, but I cannot play a PvP game for that many hours a day. I just can't do it. SkyBlock, I can play for, you know, 10 plus hours a day and be fine most of the time. Can I stop flying? Why do I have so much levitation? Why do I have so much levitation? Holy. But yeah, I can't handle PvP games for that many hours a day. Can't do it. My mind, I tilt like an hour in and then it's over after that. Straight up. Island fishing make money after the update's been out for a while. There's nothing like insane with it, to be honest, compared to Galatia, like with the Sea Emperor skulls, right? There's a whole talisman line from that. I haven't really seen anything too crazy from this, other than like the giant isopod dropping the stuff for more respiration and like the maxed out fishing rod, or not fishing rod, fishing net. So realistically, I don't really know. I think it probably will, but I doubt it's going to be on the same level that Galatia's on. Are the Force 8 yet? Not yet. Nah, we've been working on that slowly but surely. I think we got to be, yeah, we're about halfway done. So it's going to be a little bit before we finish that. Probably can get it done before the end of the week, but I've not really been prioritizing it too much. We did a lot of Critter Zone things today. I really don't care for doing tree gifts, to be honest. I'm gonna have to do 2,500 of them eventually, but I'm putting it off as long as I can. The longer I put it off, the better my sweep gets anyways, so it's kind of better to do that last. Excuse me. So I'm kind of okay with waiting on that, but how much XP do I get from completing the chapters, by the way? Because that, yeah, we're gonna have to work on tree gifts a lot. I think that's gonna be our play after this. Either that or upgrading the safari thing, which realistically probably will be better for me XP wise. Maybe I should do that. Maybe that's the play. I kind of just wanted to do this until we unlock the Veil Shroom. There's another one of those. Nice. Very nice, very nice. How did I get a silver lava trophy while fishing in Taurus Canyon? What, the obfuscated one? Or are you using a Totem of Corruption? Because that would be how. Do. Yeah, we got a ways to go when it comes to getting this collection done. What are we up to now? 11k, so we're about halfway done. We got a little bit more fishing to do. Honestly, we might max Haggard bestiary before we're done with that. Would not be shocked. I would not be shocked if that were to happen. Oh, isopod. Boom. Somebody did 200k to it. What in the world? No way that's me, right? I don't think. There's no way I'm doing that much with the hunt axe, right? There's no way. There's no way. I don't believe it. Okay, take this. Skeletal resistance 7, Pog. You can kill ISO right here if it spawns. I mean, as long as somebody's up top dealing damage to it, because it's going to spawn up top, and then when it gets half health, it'll swim down here. So. Yoink. Just using fish bait and champ rod with no upgrades except basic enchants and diver's armor. Yeah, I mean, do you have corruption on the fishing rod then? Corruption enchant? Probably. Because that would be how then. It's like Nessie, yeah. Exactly, it's Nessie copy pasted. Straight up. Which I don't mind. Nessie's cool. This guy's pretty cool too. So I might need to change the weapon I have in my hunt axe. Tormentor's going a little too ham, Loki. Okay, I'm out of whale bait. I need to buy some more. Whale bait. Sure, that's fine. I'll end up using it all at some point. You know? Might as well. I don't. Did you loot share somebody else who has corruption on their fishing rod? Must have been what happened. Dude, basically you killed a corrupted mob. A corrupted sea creature. And that's how you dropped it. So somebody else is using a totem of corruption or has corruption on their fishing rod. If you don't. Oh my days. Some damage. Alright, I'm gonna put my things in here for now. We'll be using that later. I'm just gonna sell this for now. That's fine. That works. I did kill a corrupt. Yeah, there you go. Safely say I don't own a hype, bro. What? 4K. 440 with no hype. I mean, I guess it's Iron Man, but still, that's kind of crazy. I respect it. I got pretty late game before I started going for hype as well. Someone's looking isopods. I mean, you can't kill it up top. It's like not possible, I don't think, right? It's like the same as Nessie. Like there's a limit to how much damage you can do. No, down here with hype. I mean, it might just be that people aren't swapping out a Frozen Blaze and then it gets down to 1 HP from the hunt axe and then is getting killed by that. That could be it. I don't know. But then everybody would get loot share in that case. And if you're not getting loot share, I don't know. The explosions. Suspicious. Suspicious. Hoping now I'm in the guild I might be able to do more runs. Sounds like playing. Sounds like playing. Level 189 down here, chat. He's gonna nuke it for real, for real. Heck, W. Wait for it. Bruh. The TPS. The TPS. moments of all time right here. Holy. Holy. Do I just buy shards? Like, I could buy the woodpecker shard and get that one done. Probably wouldn't be too bad. But that shard is really nice. It's got reinforced netting from the first isopod, but it's barely worth 10 mil L economy. I mean, same thing happened to me, bro. I dropped it first kill. And it was kinda not it. Ow. This guy. He's doing damage. Alright, I'm smacking him. I think everybody's got their damage in now. Clear him out. Caught an isopod but didn't spawn. Yeah, it spawns up top. It's all the way up. So somebody up there is going to deal damage to it, and then it'll come down here. Haggard 15. Yo, hold up. I got to clip that. Haggard 15. That was our first fishing BCR max and our second, like, BCR on this island max. 747 person to get it maxed out. So that's 2 out of 31. Progress. Can you loot share it when it's immune? You could before. Or you could do Nessies that way back in the day. So, I wouldn't be shocked. If you can do it with, like a Flaming Flame. And do it that way, perhaps. There's a chance. But I don't know for sure. Alright. Okay, we're getting Mythic in the contest again from fishing. Feels good, mans. Feels good, mans. Isn't it kind of fun? Cow hat is usable for phantoms. Oh, that's actually cool. That is kind of nice, low-key. Get immunity to that. I'm just gonna delete that immediately. Wanted that kill on the runic, because it's a runic. Give me my chance at Periwinkle, please. Are you on snapping turtles? They're fishing mobs on Galatia, right? Or no, on Backwater Bayou. Do they have a shard? I don't think you can hunt them. Unless they have a shard now. Yeah, they don't have a shard. That's not a thing. That's not a thing. Bing, bing. Yoink. Yeet. Contest's over. Very cool. Mythic. Gee, thanks. Appreciate it. 900 Heart of the Forest XP. Pog. How much is Forest Essence right now, actually, if I go to sell that? Server's too laggy to use Bazaar. You know what? That adds up. That does add up. Fair enough. Some Bayou mobs do have shards now, though. Cool. Very cool. Might be us creating that lag. Yeah, maybe a little bit. Oh, I got another isopod. Nice. Didn't even realize somebody spawned one. Cool. Arcane Resistance level 6. Very pog. Another Silk Breeze. Because why not? I think he's in the wall there. He's just hanging out. Just hanging around, you know? Got Mirror's Contact? Yes, I did. We did grab that yesterday. It is pretty nice to have, for sure. All you gotta do is have Legendary in a contest, so that was nice. That one is nice. Alright, I do want to see how we're doing on collection. Not fishing, foraging. Okay, we're over halfway done now. We're getting there. Is that a reference? Maybe. Maybe. Just hanging around. I caught Sepia lot shards. Gee, thanks. I needed those. Nice. Should probably get those done at some point, to be fair. That one's not going to be fun, though. I need as much pressure resistance and stuff as I can get. For real, for real. You know what? I'm going to throw some things here. I'm not trying to throw it at anything close. I just want to hit the water snake one time. I can't. There's too many mobs in between me and it. Feels bad, mans. SMH. Been playing this nonstop for 6 hours. I mean, I took breaks in between. We went, got some lunch, the restroom, things like that. But like, pretty much, kind of my job. So, what's going on here? We are fishing in Frozen Blaze to get as much bestiary as we possibly can. So for like each of these mobs, we got to get a certain amount of kills. So we are currently attempting to get as many mobs as we can, and whenever we fish, we can catch some pretty rare ones. There's one that's like a 0.25% chance to spawn. We've spawned like 2 or 3 of those so far today. So hoping we can get as many of those as possible. Can't play that much, I just get bored. I mean, when it's an update like this, it's not hard to do, to be honest. Some days it can be hard to do if I'm doing the same thing all day, but like I've started off by doing a little bit of foraging, then we did like critter safari for like 4 hours, and then I started getting bored of that, so now we're doing fishing, and then we'll probably go back to critter safari, and then maybe do a little more foraging. We'll see. We're gonna do a lot of stuff today though. Got my first brindling, GG. Very nice. I did say you're losing leather armor and stuff. Nah, it's just some weird bug that's been happening with the new update. I don't know why that's a thing, but yeah, it's annoying. All right, should be able to make. Ooh, we got 17 helixes. That's pretty nice, if I do say so myself. I think we caught a water snake sharks there. Yeah, Titanoboa tracker upgraded. Feels good, man. But yeah, it's just a bug. I don't know why it does that. Like, it does it for just a split second sometimes when you catch things. It's not even when you catch things sometimes. It's just for no reason. Like, anytime your inventory updates, it, like, checks your armor and stuff for some reason. And turns them into leather sometimes. It's very strange. Very, very strange. I gotta make sure we keep moving around so we're dealing damage to get loot to share. There's a specific spot to catch the silk freeze. I've caught like over 600 sea creatures without a single one. Nah, it's nothing in particular. I mean, the more tracking you have, the more likely you are to catch one. But that's like the only thing. Holy, that was some stuff going on there. Animal ruler level 7. Nice. Okay. Hold up. Let me grab this. Yoink. Are you going to bed, Sweet Bounce? Or what are we saying bed for? I'm confusion. Nani? Somebody asked a question I didn't see. Oh, you're talking to Bedfrost. I got you. I was like, what are we talking about? Heck, W. I was confusion. I haven't really like heard Allays. Like, I haven't played vanilla Minecraft since Allays came out, really. So like their audio is kind of fire. Sleeping. It's 7 p.m. Heck, W. Time zones go burr, man. What can I say? Is the desk thing patched now? What, where like you could mine the desk as a tree gift? Yeah, that's gone, I think. I believe. If that's what we're talking about. Oh, alright. Have a good one, Sweet Bounce. Or he's getting... I don't know what they're doing. Whatever. Heck W. Heck W. Have a spot? I think we do. I think Sweet Bounce is going Safari Zone. Yeah, they're going Safari. Alright, so if anybody wants to join, Whoever joins first, /P join 2_B_determined. That is the IGN. You can do exclamation IGN if you didn't hear that correctly. But Heart of the Forest 8 is 180 XP or 180k. I can't remember. It's a lot. Yeah, it's a grind. We've made some progress, but we're getting there. Oh, somebody got a isopod. GG. Hog. I'm gonna go to the. Alright. Bro wants to get banned. I wouldn't recommend it, but use at your own risk, I guess. Did they patch Gimme Golds? I haven't seen a game update yet. I haven't seen it. There was one last night, but like not today, since I discovered that bug was a thing. Is farming worth it at 300 ping for making money, or should I do something else? Farming doesn't matter when you're like, your ping doesn't matter when it comes to farming. Ping matters when you're mining, and I think also when you're foraging, but not whenever you're farming. Farming, it does not matter. Yoink. The only reason it matters with your mining and your foraging, right, is because you have to adjust when the block breaks. You have to move your camera, and when you're farming, you even though the block breaks later because of ping, it still breaks, and you can keep your camera in the same spot and just be moving the whole time. It might break a second later on your screen, but it's still breaking. So the reason mining and foraging make less is because you have to react to the block breaking, and you don't have to do that with farming at all. Have to react to vacuum. I mean, that's true, but like, it's not a thing that's gonna affect it that much. You will make less, probably still, than somebody on 0 ping, but it's not gonna be like unplayable because of that. You know, lose a couple seconds every hour to that, maybe. Was bad ping for foraging and mining? I mean, I would say somewhere around 200 plus is what I would consider bad ping personally. But like, you can still do it on those, but you're generally going to be better off farming for money a lot of times. Am I getting KB'd by? Feels bad, mans. Okay, we're 26% to 599. That's mainly from bestiaries and shards from this. A little bit of our collection shenanigans. But we've got 10k left to go, which shouldn't be too bad. That's started with less than 10k when we started this, so should be another 30 minutes or something, maybe. Shouldn't be too long. Looks like hunting axe doesn't work on isopods. Interesting. Okay, I haven't hit it the last few times, and I think everybody's been getting their bestiary. Interesting if true, though. I think it probably does work. It's just it gets it to 1 HP, and then like somebody's wearing Frozen Blaze and insta kills it from that. It says salt only. I killed it with a fishing net yesterday, but you should kill it with salt. But just because, you know, like people use hunting axe on Inquisitors and get them to 1 HP that way, and they don't have a shard, so you can still use it to get a mob to 1 HP. Just because you can't hunt it with a black hole doesn't mean you can't use that. So it still works fine. If it didn't work on it, it'd be because of a bug. Like, that would be the only explanation, but I think it works fine. It's just we have people in the party using Frozen Blaze. I mean, everybody's using Frozen Blaze. That's just how it is. So it doesn't really matter if you use Hunt Axe because it just gets insta-killed by someone with Frozen Blaze. So it's better just to not hit it. Just deal damage with Frozen Blaze. Just let it sit for a second. As long as it doesn't like insta-kill anybody, it's fine. There's an isopod up there somewhere. There's one up there somewhere. Why did they change refined dark cacao? Oh, did they? What's different about it? That's gonna be annoying. I literally just made. I was just in a video I made on Sunday. If you hold axe, it won't kill it with frozen blaze. Ah, okay. Okay, everybody hold axe for a second. Here we go. Fisher's Fortune at level 9. Very nice, very nice. How to get Queen Ant? Is it rare? Whenever you dig up the netherite blocks in the ant area, she can spawn. But yeah, it's like an elusive mob. Put it with 27 magic find. What in the bingo magic find is that, bro? It's not even bingo magic find. That's rift magic find right there. What the heck? We got some shards to use for sure at some point. Yeah, that's rift magic find. Okay, I think I have one of these for each piece of my armor now. So I should be able to use all of that. Get some Forest Pledge upgrades, which is pretty cool. Are the players that dove down with it? Probably. I mean, I still got loot share on it. I got the shard at the very least. I assume I got the bestiary. I think so, yeah. So... gives 30 cocoa bean fortune now. Oh, well, I mean, it's still useful for farming a little bit, but bummer. Less forging fortune out of that feels bad, mans. Anyways, I feel like it should be a bigger message in the chat than it is for when you catch an isopod, by the way. Like when you catch a Jawbus, it's like big red letters. I feel like it should be that when you catch an isopod. I don't even notice when I catch one half the time. To be Frankfurt, would ya? Yeah, I could probably max like Brindling shards and Haggard shards if we don't get them from this. I imagine by the time we're done with this, we'll have it though. Rented 22 hours for Heart of the Forest 6, only to see that now the Hunter's perk is on Heart of the Forest 3. Heck, W. Unfortunate. Can't insta-break Helix blocks. Is there a reason? Yeah, I mean, you don't have enough sweep. I can't insta-break Helix blocks. Like, you need crazy amounts of sweep to be able to do that. Doing right now, we're doing a little bit of fishing. Trying to get our Veil Shroom collection leveled up a bit so that we can craft a few things from that for our chapters and museum and such. Heal a little bit. Crit, please. If you weren't doing YouTube, how would you make money? It's a good question. I don't really know. I mean, I can find, like I used to work at the zoo before YouTube started popping off, but that wasn't exactly like a whole career path, at least not planned to be. So, I don't really know. I mean, I could always, like, I did a good job there. They would take me back in a second if I asked for it, I think, but I would rather not do that. McDonald's, real. Nah, bro. The closest McDonald's is like an hour away from me, bro. Heck, W. Be a little bit too much of a drive for not enough pay. Legit. I don't think my wages would even cover the gas bill. You like 1300 or 1400 sweep to insta break Helix? That's pretty insane. That is pretty insane. Being DJ, I mean, yeah, originally my plan was to do music production, and I'm still certified in that. But I would definitely need some money saved up before I could really pursue that. Because, like, I mean, again, I live in the middle of nowhere, so there's not really any gigs around here. But I have to move somewhere. Find a job in music production or something there and figure that out. But I don't know. It's a whole set of issues that I never want to open up. Heck, W. And look in mod chat. Hold up. Uno momento. Uno momento. Why am I getting a ping from the Fortnite Discord chat? What is going on? What is going on here? How do I still have... You know what? I need to leave that at some point, but... Do-do-do. Legit. Wild. Wild. Fortnite is calling you back. Real. Real. I will not answer the call. I'm good, bro. I probably have, like, at least $500 worth of Fortnite skins on that account, though. At least. Wild, Fred. SMH. SMH. Bro, why do things hurt so much? Alright, I'm gonna die to this turret. I gotta smoke it immediately. Get out of here. Get him out of here. Bro, who's got 48 magic finds? Guys. This level 189 Iron Man. This poor guy, bro. This poor guy. Oh, that's rough. That's rough. This poor fella. Fred also thinks that since we live in the US that there should be a McDonald's down the street from everyone. I mean, for the most part, is he wrong? Not really. Dang, double hooked? Yo. Who caught that? That wasn't me, right? Somebody double hooked ISOs? I don't think it was me. Yoink. Very nice, though. Very, very nice. 2 more shards and we'll be done with ISO shard. Pog. Huge. Wow. First class ticket. GG. Got poignant. Unlucky Clover. Legit. Legit. What was I gonna look at? Oh yeah. Forced. Yoink. I think I'm gonna level up this one. Give me all my extra fishing stats right now. Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah, dude. Need that extra sea creature chance right now. There isn't McDonald's every 300 feet in the US. Crazy. Yeah, see, occasionally the McDonald's gets replaced with a Burger King. So, it's like McDonald's, Burger King, Chick-fil-A, Wendy's, McDonald's, Burger King, Chick-fil-A, Wendy's. Like, that's just every single road. And then there's maybe like the occasional house, you know? So like when I say I live in the middle of nowhere, I really mean I'm surrounded by McDonald's and Wendy's and there's no houses next to me. Repeating pattern, exactly. So Taco John's and Taco Bell here. I have never heard of Taco John's. We have Taco Bell, but I've never heard of Taco John's. What in tarnation is that? Skill issue? Alright. Alright, buddy. Yeah, I've never heard of Taco John's because Taco Bell is just better for us. Taco John's is the best. I mean, I've never been there. I have no idea, honestly. I got no clue. All right. Living in Narnia issues. I know, right? My bad. So I have to like walk all the way through the wardrobe to get back to society. It's just so much effort. It's a miracle I'm able to stream from here, dude. Straight up. Straight up. Here's McDonald's is 10 miles away from me. I don't know. I don't know where our nearest McDonald's is. It's a ways, though. I'm gonna nuke that because it's runic and I want to. Galileo Pizza? I don't think we got that either. We have, like... Yo, Sprawl. Did I max? I maxed Haggard Bestiary already, right? Yeah, we got that. Did I max... whatever these things are called? Brineling? Not yet. We're almost there, though. Almost there. According to Bubba's research, it's a Midwest taco place. All right. All right. I think it's Taco Bell just with a thing called potato olays. Interesting. Skybook level right now, we are level 598, 32% to 599, so we need 168 XP to get to max. So my goal right now, what we're doing for this, is you get a lot of veil shrooms from fishing, so we're trying to max those. We need 7,000 more collection. Probably take us another 30 minutes, something. So doing that, getting a lot of fishing bestiaries along the way, and then we'll probably be able to craft a few things, which will be good. Craft up a few things, maybe go back to Safari Zone, get some more shards and essence and stuff. Probably be the strats. We'll order you some Indian snacks. Brother, there is not an Indian restaurant in 100 miles of me, brother. I can tell you that. Heck, W. You get forging level caps. You get 1 from Helix Collection, and then you get 2 from the Mirius shop, which is like the Agnes contest lady here. The other 2 are from her. Just joined and heard potato olays. Love Papa John's. Taco John's, bro. There's not one. They don't have them in North Carolina, I don't think. If they do, I've never heard of it and never been there. It feels bad, man. I'm jealous. Ship them internationally. Gotta ship them off planet, bro. Heck, W. Big chain fast foods aren't really too popular in my country. Plenty of smaller restaurants, though. Yeah, I mean, that's the way to do it. Fred called you stinky. Mods, ban yourselves. Get them out of here. It's a Midwest thing, mostly in Iowa. Okay. Gotcha. Way to get hunting levels now? Safari Zone. You get like 50 to 150,000 XP every run in there. Which I think the main reason people are getting 150,000 XP right now is because we're getting like all the big milestones and stuff. So after you're done with milestones, it's still like 50 to 60,000 XP a run. So if you can get runs done quickly, you can get a lot of XP. The problem is you also have to have a bunch of tickets saved up to be able to do that. I have a local burger place that's so good. Yeah, we have a couple places close to me that are like not chain restaurants that are pretty decent. All right. Lock in, boys. Lock it in. Just a little further. I don't know. Again, it's going to be like a lot of collection, man. 7K collection. It's doable, though. It's doable. Problem, I think, is going to be... Still need a vial of spring water for this upgrade. There's that one. There's the honeycomb one. What's the other? What's the third piece? Is it in Helix or something? No? Okay, there's these hawk shards. How much do you need to max the Hawk Shard, chat? Let me see. It's 64. I'm doing it. Alright, chat. We just bought 64 of these Hawk Shards, which costed me 30 million coins, but it is a pretty good shard. So it gives you 10 Helix Fortune for every digit in your Helix Log collection. So for us, our Helix Log collection is, I don't even know. I mean, we just got it. So 1 million so it goes up to 10 million. So we should be getting, I don't know, that's like 70 Helix Fortune. Nothing crazy, but it's something. And something I did want to do real quick before we go too much further is take a look. Is there another shard? There's the Queen Bee shard in here. Honey Hives have a chance to refill instantly. So the Queen Bee shard is going to take 20 more shards to max out. So I'm just going to buy those as well. Buy 20. That's another 6 million for that. But that's more XP. Boom. Honey refill maxed out. So we're now 49% to 599, which is pretty decent. But we've still got more. There's got to be more in these collections, I'm pretty sure. And this one, there's the June Bug shard, which again, another stack. Upgrading Safari tickets will cost less. So that one's going to be pretty expensive, I think, to get a stack of those. Okay, server's too laggy. Well, we'll have to think about doing that later. But for now, it's a bit of XP. We'll take it. We'll take it. XP is XP. Good grief, I'm getting deleted. Who's hurting me? Why? Why? Leave me be, sir. Okay, take a couple holding shards, because why not? Alright. Queen bee shards drop from the big bees, though. It shouldn't be too hard. I think they drop from opening the hives as well, which I'll probably end up getting enough from, you know, going for the honey buzz mobs or whatever they're called. But I've already maxed out the big bee. I've already maxed out his bestiary, so I have no reason to go and farm him anymore. Yeah, it's from opening the honey things. Switch games soon, KW. But it's going to be on Wingcraft from here on out. All right. Anyways, I got to be... How close am I on the Brianlings? We've got 6 more kills, and then we're done with those. So that's going to be a pretty easy one. Oh, Isopod. Very nice. 3 more shards for that. Is that? Yeah, that's the max we need. So that's another shard maxed. Fisher's Fortune done. The shard placement. We are top 50, 47th. 50% to 599. Pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, yeah. Did I put... I didn't. Forgot. Been throwing. Our sloth has not been leveling this whole time. Only eaten KFC 3 times in my life. Fair enough. Brineling level 15. That is our 3rd bestiary max. We are the 366th person to get this one done. So 3 out of 31 bestiaries completely finished already. That's after only like an hour of fishing, which is kind of insane. Kind of insane. If all the fishing bestiaries were that easy, I'd have a lot less time fished than I currently do. Okay, I can sell this stuff. That's fine. Dang, I have 90 million coins. A lot of that is the Helixes, which is really nice. Eaten KFC 3 times and still think it's peak. I don't know. I can appreciate the mashed potatoes, but if I'm eating chicken, I'm going to Chick-fil-A. It's just how it is. If I'm eating chicken, we're going to Chick-fil-A, dude. Or maybe Zaxby's. But I'd go to KFC more often, but the nearest KFC is 22 miles away. To eat KFC, you need to take active coal with you. Keck W. Keck W. At least you have options in America. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It is nice. Ooh, isopod. Pog. Hold up. Is there like SkyBlock? They're like alerts. Sea creature alerts. Can I add ISO? Yes, giant isopod. There we go. Then what's the other one? What's the wind guy? Chat, what's the new wind guy? Silk breeze. There we go. Add that in. All right. Yeah. Okay. We got him added in. Did you double hook? Okay, I thought he double hooked for a second. I thought bro double hooked. Yoink. Isopod 9. There's another one. He did double hook. Nice. Okay, so that's Isopod 9. Which is 18 out of 100. So, still got a ways to go, but XP's XP. Got Sparkling Gimme Gold. Hey, congrats, man. Very nice. Post KFC is 450 miles away from me, bruh. You gotten all the rabbit shards? I have not. Which actually I might be able to get a couple of those today. Did not think about that. Good comms. Yeah, this guy. We'll do this. Take all of that. A little bit of XP. Nothing crazy. We'll take it though. That's nice that we're actually going to have money from our chocolate factory now. For once. Alright, I got to figure out... I have 175 mil purse. There's not a lot of things I can spend that on. What was the thing I was going to look at? The June bugs? Yeah, for a stack of this. Ugh. What does that even do again? Like, it's not even a perk that I really want. With the woodpeckers. That would be cheaper for me to max those. Be cheaper to max that out. Kind of insane. Maybe if they're used for leveling up your pets. Which actually, yeah, hold up. Pick up Safari. Stash. Yeah, we got our rainbow feather here. Very fancy. Do I just sell that? Honestly, I'm just going to sell that. I don't care. You know what I still have? Is that cupcake from Raffle. It's like 400 million coins just waiting to be spent right there, dude. For real. Alright, one more Haggard shard and we're done with those, which is going to be nice. Found a sparkling? Yeah, we got a sparkling Rockmite. So that was pretty cool. Eat KFC, okay, I read that. Trolling. But yeah, I mean, Chick-fil-A is just the best chicken place. Straight up, it's not even close, man. I like Zaxby's, but it's not Chick-fil-A. It's simply not. How could the rainbow feather possibly be useful if it gets buffed to 10 levels? I can see that, but I feel like it's horrible. I mean, it's not great to use on a normal pet, right? But if you're leveling a pet like a G-Drag or a Rose Dragon, something like that, then it's actually kind of worth the price. Okay, why can't I right-click, dude? Is it because of this Ammonite? What in the world is happening? What in the world is happening? Bro. I don't even know. Oh, bro, it's because of the plasma flux. Just getting removed in 2 seconds, so that's fine. Plasma flux is blocking my right clicks. SMH. Alright, stabbing that guy. 2 more shards for that. Forager's Fortune level 3. Very nice. Silk Breeze elusive? It is, yes. It's a legendary. So. But yeah, I mean, for Rainbow Feathers, it's not as worth as, like, you know, Caduceus feedering for most mobs. But when it comes to leveling something from 101 to 200, then it's actually, I believe, cheaper right now to do that than Caduceus feeder. Plus, there's no cooldown on it, I don't think. So that's the other nice thing. You can just immediately level something instead of having to wait on it. Okay, I need to move, so I'm actually dealing damage. Lol. Is it not a pet candy? No, it's not a pet candy. It's like immediate levels. It's like Kime or Caduceus speeder. Like, it doesn't appear on the pet. Yoink. Bum, 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 bum. Have you seen Spider-Man? I've seen it twice. I'm gonna see it again on Saturday. I wasn't gonna go see it till Saturday originally, and my parents were gonna go because they wouldn't be able to go on Saturday. But we were gonna go see it on Saturday with my brother and some of his friends, and some of my friends as well. Some of our friends. There you go. Communism friends. There we go. Heck W. We were gonna go see Spider-Man for my brother's birthday with some friends. And then one of my buddies who I haven't got to hang out with outside of church for like a year invited me to go with him, and I was like, I can't say no. I can't say no. Plus, I really wanted to see the movie. So I was like, you know what? I'll go. So we went on Sunday night. And then my parents were going on Monday night. And I was like originally I wasn't going to go with them because I was going to go with my brother. And we were all going to see it for the first time. I was like, well, I've already seen it. And also, it was day before, you know, the update was going to come out. And I was like, I could use a little wind down time. So we ended up, I went with them. And then I'm going again with my brother for his birthday on Saturday. So when sushi stream, might be a little bit because I think we're getting some on Saturday, but I'm not gonna be streaming. I've rallied people for a guild challenge, and me and Sweet Bounce can moderate. No. I mean, y'all can do what you want, but I'm not sponsoring it. Feel free to, I mean, of course, like, you can invite people in guild to hang out and do some fun stuff, but I'm not sponsoring it. I'm not making a video or anything out of it. If that Avengers Doomsday doesn't win Movie of the Year, then I don't know what will. Fair enough. Boom. Yeah, I've got too many videos to make right now. I don't think I'll make a video out of it, but go crazy. But go crazy. Ask him level 600 win. All right. All right, buddy. But yeah, I mean, to be fair, like, this year has been insane for movies. Like, I didn't go see it, but I know a lot of people liked Obsession. I mean, I went to see the Odyssey, and the Odyssey was amazing. Then we're also getting Dune Part 3 on the same day that Avengers Doomsday is coming out, and then Spider-Man was also incredible. So it's like, this year has been like awesome for movies. I have been enjoying myself thoroughly with all the movies that have been coming out. So there's a lot of good movies and loved movies out there right now. I've heard good things about the Backrooms movie as well, too. So. Spider-Man will be in Doomsday. He will not, supposedly. I am curious if they're going to be like, surprise, he's here. But I don't know. It's very interesting. No Spider-Man spoilers, but it's very interesting. Very, very interesting. All right, I need to move so I actually can get some damage done. Actually throwing. All right, here, I'm smacking this guy. There we go. Someone else be allowed to core? Yeah, I mean, go crazy. It's not like I own everybody. Y'all can't record videos unless I'm recording it. Like, nah, man, go crazy. I don't care. I'm just not gonna give out like a rank for whoever wins or anything. Boom. Do. Yo, the goat has returned. I spelled it wrong. That's how long it's been. The goat has returned. Let's go. Hog. It's been a hot minute. It's been a hot minute. You know what? Insta promo. Insta promo. Perfect. Heck, W. The man, the myth, the legend. I think I am higher SkyBlock XP than him now. I think it's possible. They disabled tracking from Beacon. Yeah, like they lowered it. It is pretty sad. It is pretty sad. Very sad indeed. But what you gonna do, you know? Alright, how's it going in here? Okay, 4K left. That's not bad. Actually reasonable. Can I max sprawls before we hit that? Doubt it. 640 is not enough, I don't think. Not close enough. Oh dear, it's so laggy, bro. Gotta yell at the admins for that tracking nerf. I mean, it's really buffed with all the shards now that you can get for extra tracking. It's kind of insane. It's kind of busted, so it's a fair nerf, I feel like. It's an overall buff. It's just they changed where you get some of the tracking from. Yo, I dropped a Helixis. Nice. W. Absolutely massive W's. Reaper armor good to go for if you don't have Necron, or just try Rev T5 with Shadow Assassin. I mean, I would say Tarantula, honestly. Like Tarantula helmet and Shadow Assassin, maybe. Should be fine. Go crazy with that. Or obviously Primordial helmet, but I mean, it's a little bit higher requirements. Oh, but we gotta maintain TH into wild. Wild. Alright, that should be max on Haggard shards, yep. And first sweep. First sweep on each tree is 4% more effective. Holy cow. Cookage. Cookage. 4 players right now. Stream is open, chat. Party is capped at 6. So /p join 2_b_determined if y'all want to help us fish for a little bit. I need 4,000 more Veilstream collection and then we're good. Hold up, I'm gonna smoke that guy. I'm out of here. Which I think we have a couple people in the lobby who aren't in the party, to be honest. And you can do excavation warp whenever, David, when you're ready. Yoink, that shot sounds like a plan. Candy Pat's at 607, probably from purchase charge, though. He's down like 5 bill in his purse. Yeah, I mean, fair enough, though. He got 5 bill. He saved up 5 bill in preparation for this update, so makes sense. That is fair. See, he can have the highest SkyBlock level YouTube rank. Just remember who's got the most unique dies YouTube rank, chat. Just saying. Just saying. I don't know. He might end up taking that from me too. We'll see. But I'm going to hold on to that as long as I can. For real, for real. Blaze party fishing, just need blaze armor? Yeah, I mean, you don't even need that, honestly. Like, we have it because we get bestiary, but you're not going to get bestiary unless you use blaze armor. Like, as much bestiary at least. So it's best if everybody has it for everybody. But if you don't have it and I have it, like, you not having it doesn't hurt me. It just hurts you. Is Squid best YouTuber for dies? I think I have more uniques than he does at the moment. I think I have one more. He's at 17. I'm at 18, I believe. But again, he's on Iron Man. So I would still say he's the best, but I have the most uniques, you know? Any specific pet rules for blaze fishing? Nah, not really, because you're constantly in combat, so you can't set pet rules for that, really. I mean, you can set some for, like, win, kill, but that can also cause problems because you can kill from your AoE while your fishing rod is cast, so I just stay on Ammonite the whole time. When treasure die, mods? Fred dropped treasure die yesterday. I'm actually still annoyed. Still annoyed. Still has 47 bill purse. Yeah, I mean, bro's cooking. Done with Vamp for a bit. Finally got the time charm. Hey, congrats, Fred. Let's go. W's. Where are you fishing? We are at the very bottom of the tourist spring. So we swam all the way down to the bottom, and there's a little cave down here. So we're just fishing in here because there's a mob like the Nessies, which is the giant isopod is the name of it. And it will spawn at the top of the spring and then swim all the way down here. So it's best to fish down here so that we can be ready to Mattifine swap when it's about to die. Win Byzantium. Alright, can we slow it down here? Come on now. Let me get Emerald Dye today for real. Alright, what are we doing? What are we doing? Are we so for real? Are we for real? Chat. I think we're gonna have to lobby swap. Heck W. SMH. SMH. Can't be serious. There's no isopods active, right? Like, we're good. Like, we're good. When Scrumplingus die first drop, brother. What? Brother, what? Heck W. Alright, we're gonna swap back to divers to get down there. Joy. Good times. Yo, this might already be a fishing lobby because Reflex is in here. I would not be shocked. We might have to swap again. Yeah, we're gonna have to swap again. There's people here already. Here. Yoink. Alright, let me warp whenever I find one. It might be a minute. Where I can't believe I'm the only one who knows about its existence. I know, that's crazy. That's crazy. First time were you actually going for it? I guess my first eye was Necron, and no, not really. I mean, I expected to drop one, because odds were I would drop one with how much I was grinding, but still. Bam, bam, bam. First dye was the Devon's alloy dye. Real and true. Doot. This is why I should nickname though. Low-key. Right, clearing that guy out. Frozen Blaze check. I'm in Frozen Blaze. Daywid, you're not in Frozen Blaze. Heck, W. Does he know? Does he know he's in Divers? Posture check. Alright. Here you go. Silk Breeze. Wow. First dye was red dye. Wow. Let him cook. Or Sephialots, they are the core lots of this area, so they're just brown axolotls. Pretty much. Doot. Alright. Can you swim straight down and sprint? Sorta. You just sprint and hold down shift as you're going downwards. The strats out here. Where they spawn, they're usually at the bottom of the springs. Sometimes they'll spawn up top, but they usually end up, like, their AI makes them swim down for some reason, so they'll swim down. Ow. It's torrid, bro. I can't, mate. Doot. Okay, dude. Gotta clear those. They deal so much damage, actually. It's insane. It's kinda insane. Kinda insane. Anyways. Fire makes me like 80 mil an hour. GG. Let him cook. Should I sell my bingo ring on my 1.3 bill net worth profile? Might be worth it. You could get a lot more magical power with that money. Probably a strat, because you're not really liquidating. Just trading it in for more magical power. It doesn't really do anything by itself. It literally is just MP. Like, it doesn't have a perk with it. So, might as well, right? What you're supposed to do with the gems in the Critter Safari in the cave biome. So there is a doorway in the underground section, like at the top of the underground section, that you can put the gems on, like the frog lanterns there. So you just throw the gems, or not, you don't throw them, you just right click them, place them onto that, and then there's a special mob that can spawn in the door behind that. Tubi's favorite meal? I'm not too picky when it comes to sushi. Pretty much any sushi will make me happy, but I especially like the Black Dragon roll. Is that like the place that we go to most of the time? It's like eel on top, and then there's shrimp and avocado in the middle. It's really good. It's really good. Would recommend. But also, pretty much any roll that has spicy crab is going to be good. Like, sometimes they do weird stuff, right, with, like, asparagus. I will not eat that. And, like, mango, I don't like either. Pineapple, not a fan. And some rolls, they'll do, like, chicken or beef, and it's like, are we doing this? For real? That's not sushi. That's just hibachi. Lock in. But, you know, if it's real, like, seafood sushi, it's good stuff right there. Are we trying to get the isopod? For bestiary, mainly. Biggest thing. I maxed out the shards not too long ago, but we're just trying to get the isopod now. For bestiary. Which I think it's at 18 out of 100. Not doing too bad. Not doing too bad. Bum. But anyways, the main reason I'm fishing right now is I just want to get what the crud. Twitch coin with 10 gifted. Appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. Can we get some W's in the chat for Twitch coin? Thank you, bro. What the heck? Appreciate it. Good grief. Started a hype train all up by himself. Goodness. Thank you so much. How's your day going, man? Thank you. Thank you. What a legend. What an absolute legend. I appreciate it. Absolute legend. Holy. Yeah, we are currently just working on a little bit of fishing. I'm trying, like, the main goal right now is getting Veil Streams max, which I just need 2k more collection for. Somehow, every time I check, we're at, like, just past the last 1,000 mark. So, just saw your stream, it's sick. We're literally just gifting Twitch streamers. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. Well, again, yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. And I'm glad you were able to tune in. Thank you very much. I just want you to say shout out to Twitch coin. Shout out to Twitch coin. Tech W. Appreciate it. Is this, hold up. Is this gonna be some kind of like, some kind of what's it called? Am I shouting out some kind of crypto right now? Is that what's going on here? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold up. Keck W. Forager's Fortune level 4. Let's go. Cookage. Absolute cookage. Keck W. Gonna go up there to bring the ISO down. Okay, nice. Sounds like a plan. I'm gonna spawn like 4 more while you're on the way up. Trust. Trust. Sanguine with the T1 sub as well. Appreciate it, dude. Let's go. Goodness, y'all going ham today. Appreciate it. Dang, we're getting a little scarily close to that membership / sub goal right now. I'm not gonna lie. We're getting scarily close to this. Mystery with the prime as well. Thank you, man. Holy. Oh my goodness, we're 10 away. Chat, we're 10 away from me having to die a set. I'm too poor. It is day after update day. I'm just straight up, I'm too poor for this. Okay, there's the ISO. Going down now. There he is. He did. 07s. Oh yeah, I forgot I used all the shards. We're good on that one. But holy cow, guys, thank you. We're up to hype train level 4. Pog. Hookage. Holy smokes. Oh my goodness. Sanguine with another 5. What the heck, man? Oh dear, we're getting close. We're getting close, man. Oh my goodness. Is that level 5 hype trade now? That's level 5 hype trade. What the heck? Thank you guys for the gifted, for the primes, for the subs. Goodness, appreciate it. What in the world is going on? May have to use code 2BD on the store today. For real, bro. Get 5% off. Have people in the Frozen Plays party? I think, let's see. Yeah, we are full 6. Yeah, sorry. We do have full 6. Unfortunately. Boom, boom. But if we get a spot free, again, I'm not going to be going for too much longer. My goal for this, here, let me make sure I don't die. My goal for this was to get to 25k on the Veil Shroom. So we just need 1,500. So we probably won't be here for, I don't know, we'll be here maybe 10-15 minutes before we're done with that. So, but yeah, we'll be doing some more fishing at some point. So don't worry. There will be more opportunities for sure. But yo, Sebastian with the sub, appreciate it. Thank you very much. How to get root Veil Shrooms, please? I mean, that's what we're going for right now. The best way to do it is just fishing. A lot of the fishing mobs drop it. If you're not going to be able to fish, then there are like little caves in the springs that you can find, like just some air bubbles that will have the ruby Veil Shrooms in there, and that's another great way to find them. Excuse me, but that's like the 2 ways you can go for them. And that's about it. Somebody else dropped a mob to fish off of my mob, I guess. But let's go. Oh my goodness. Something hurts. Something hurts. Holy. Crushing the set with Flame, Periwinkle, and Celadon. Bro, we're getting a little too close to this. Getting a little too close. I mean, realistically, if it's Flame, I won't be able to get it again. Like, I still can't get it unless somebody sells me one or I magically drop one. But I don't think that's going to happen, to be honest. Well, let's go. Day Dragon worth 100%, yeah. It is very, very good. Another ISO coming down. Clean. Clean. Maybe we'll get the last little bit of collection we need out of that. That would be kind of hype. It would be kind of hype. But yeah, we're going to have the last collection maxed after this, which is going to be epic. Where's this location? This is the very bottom of the spring. So we're at the very, very bottom. Boom. Okay, that got deleted. Isopod 10. We're at 20 out of 100. Cookage. Absolute cookage. Another Silk Breeze. Fancy. I think I still need shards for those. I do believe. We're getting a good amount of kills still. Gonna eat all that up. Because there was a couple runics there. Boom. Yeah, there's the fishing rod. That's what I got right now. Can you claim the Critter Deck's hunting XP outside the Safari Zone? I don't think so. I think you have to be in Safari. I'm pretty sure. Why using Frozen Blaze? It's better for loot sharing, so we're able to get a lot of bestiary. Like, we've got 6 other people, or 5 other people. 6 total people in the party right now that are fishing. And so we're all able to get the bestiary off of each other without, like, pausing from fishing to kill mobs very often. So, just a really nice way to make sure that you get a lot of bestiary whenever you're fishing. But yeah. Silk Breeze, dun dun dun. I don't know where it is. Might have got deleted. But he was out there. Last when you joined server after update, why I got 39 bestiary rewards? Because they nerfed bestiary with this update. So you need a lot less kills to max out most of the bestiaries now. So they basically just made every single bestiary in the game easier to do. So a lot of people got a bunch of XP from that. So it's pretty nice, I gotta say. Pretty nice. I am curious, actually, for cows. They kept those at 200. Wow, those really needed a nerf. I don't know why they didn't nerf them SMH. Okay, 750 out of 1,000 on those. Not too bad. Might be able to max that out before we're done, but I'm kind of doubting it. 8-hour stream. No wonder they call them determined. I'm gonna be doing a video after stream as well, so we're gonna be out here, for real, for real. We gonna be out here. But there's the hype train. Let's go. Again, thank you guys for all the gifteds. Appreciate it. Chat. You guys have a Twitch Prime available. Make sure you use it on somebody. It doesn't have to be me, but whoever you use it on, you will have ad-free viewing, which is pretty awesome, I gotta say. And especially for Twitch, it's much better for Twitch. Can confirm. But yeah, just make sure you use it on somebody. It's free, $5 for your favorite streamer, basically. So it's pretty nice. Yoink. Animal Ruler 8. Okay. So that's going to make us deal more damage for Wolf Slayer, which isn't that crazy. We already one-tapped those, but you know what? It'll make our job easier, I guess. I suppose. SkyBlock players are just built different or built addicted. Real. Real and true. Free combat XP is on the way with fishing and combat as bestiary is less? Yes. Yes, sir. That is why you got all that free combat or free bestiary points, was because they made all the bestiaries cheaper. You get a ton of combat XP for that, yeah. I was able to level up some nice things with that. Peek out here, redeeming another self timeout. 07s. See you in 10 minutes, sir. Heck, W. Okay, we've gotten a few of these things. I need to clear my inventory out again. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to open my inventory. My fault. My fault. Look at this. I have 100 mil worth of loot between helixes and coupons right now. Which is kind of nice. I still need these to sell, honestly. If we can get the rosewater flask to sell, it's another 50 mil for me to spend on shards, which would be really nice. You know why everyone's J-Drags were down 2 levels? I do not, because mine were not, so I don't know. None of my pets should be lower leveled. Okay, there we go. Totally not late. Day 2 of the update. That is every single collection maxed out for foraging. So we got all 3 of the new ones completely done. And I could do this June bug shard right now, which I think we are going to do. 1 stack of June bug shards to max it. 72 million, which is not cheap, but it's a maxed out shard. So there you go. Ticket discount done. Not really that useful of a shard, but it is something. And another thing I wanted to do, if we look in our accessory bag all the way back here, we have the accretion talisman here. So we should be able to upgrade this to the accretion ring right there. And then the accretion artifact, we need Veilshroom bunches, which I do not have. And those are pretty expensive right now. So we might have to wait on that because Veilshroom bunches are 10 mil apiece. Yeah, so we're going to have to wait a little bit on that one. But we'll go ahead and take this as it is. Throw it in here. Speeds up our black holes, which is cool. 2,113 accessory power, which is pretty awesome, I gotta say. I do want to check and see if there's any more things that we can get here. There's the bee saliva. Okay. Which I see now does have some uses because this is consumable for SkyBlock XP. So we're going to need a couple more honeycombs. So let me buy 3 more enchanted honeycomb blocks. 1, 2, 3. Recipe for that. The bee saliva, yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Consume this to permanently gain 1 foraging fortune. Boom, 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 boom. All right, there you have it, fellas. I know you can't tell, but we have 5 more foraging fortune. So very cool. I don't know if there's really anything else in these collections to go for right now because all of these necklace upgrades require vials of spring water, which are expensive at the moment, and I'll get access to them from the shop later. So there's not really a reason to go for that just yet. I believe the honey badgers here might be something we need to do though. The honeycomb artifact, I'm pretty sure we already made. I'll double check, but I think we just made that like not long ago. Yeah, there's the artifact. So I am curious about the honey badger. Which, yeah, I have 0 of. So we're going to need to make or buy a stack of honey badger shards, which isn't cheap as well. I'm down to less than 100 mil, man. But, oh, is it lagging? No? A little bit. I think it's fine, though. But yeah, that we have less than 100 mil now. So that is Honey Serendipity done. And SkyBlock level 599. Let's go. So 1 level off max, 99 XP to go. Well, not max, but off 600, which was my goal for today. So we got a little ways to go. Okay, I can see it a little bit here. Let me do this real quick. See if that'll fix it. All right, we good now? Crazy stream lag, are we okay? I can see it a little bit, but I think is it better now? It's hitching a little bit, but I don't think it's as bad. Are we good? I hope. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Now okay? No? Am I tripping? It looks fine on my screen. I don't know, man. Pull it up. Ah, my browser is trolling. Okay. Cool. Cool. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yeah, it's not OBS, it's just my browser's trolling. Which is cool. Love that. Here, let me stop recording for a second. My browser is bugging. Okay, we hit toward level 12. Cool. Yeah, I think... Huh. What do I do about this? Like, it's OBS is fine. But it's my browser. It's not, like, receiving the information correctly. Are we okay? Think. Testing. Okay, I think we're alright. I don't know why that's going on. That was weird. Good. Okay. Goofy. I don't know why that was happening. Alright. So back. Alright, hold up. Anyways. Let's see. What other collections can we do? Anything in any of these? Because, yeah, we're done with honey. Veil Shroom, there's the bracelet, which I can't do yet. The black hole here, which again is going to be Veil Shroom bunches, which are just ridiculous. And then same thing for the Accretion Talisman. And then this bracelet is also going to cost more. So, like, that's just insane. Veil Shroom, yeah, that's the Super Enchanted variation. We did the Junebug Shards. Did Travel Scroll to Horse Springs already. All right, how about Helix? Is there anything in here? Lumberjack Artifact. I'm pretty sure I made that. We already got the Hawk Shard. Yup. Yup. All right, I think we're good on all the collection stuff other than, like, things that require build stuff. So, you got the gigantic fishing net? I do, yes. Probably Windows installing or downloading something for no reason. I wouldn't be shocked. I would not be shocked. All right. Well, you guys can carry on. I am going to be done with fishing for a bit. I guess we should carry on with... I guess we should carry on with critter artifacts. Or critter zone stuff. Because there's a lot of things in here. That would be nice. Should I buy this? Casually buy one of these. Get a morning dew. Kind of tempting. What is the cost of 2,500 Safari Essence? 2500. Okay, I mean, that's cheaper. We'll just do that. Morning dew. Done. And then we can just apply that here, right? Yeah. Okay. Upgraded. Very nice. Cool. Okay. All right, chat. I'm going to leave. If you guys want to keep fishing, go crazy. And we're going to stream open for 4 if anybody wants to join for some Safari Zone stuff. Because we got to basically do that until we hit max level. That's the plan. That's the plan. The Safari Zone seemed like it would take a lot of runs to get all the shards max. Yeah, it's a decent amount. For sure. Okay, yeah, sorry about the lag, chat. Yo, what's good, Hamzy? How's it going, bro? Think the XP missing? I mean, there's a lot. There's a lot. Here, there is skill level ups. I mean, it's just hitting the next forging level or hunting levels and a few forging levels. This here, wait, did they add more things? Oh no, they added. Oh man, they added insect casserole to Year of the Witch. We're gonna have to do more Year of the Witch stuff. All right, well, that's awesome. Dungeon stuff is fine. Essence shops, we got Safari Essence shop stuff to do. For slaying task, it's bestiary. We got more bestiary things. skill related, Heart of the Forest. We've got a lot of Heart of the Forest XP to go. Shouldn't be anything with Garden Visitors. That's just always said that. Tree gift milestones. Yeah, we've got a few things to do there. Safari milestones. There's a lot of XP in that too. Miscellaneous things. Starland's sister levels. Yeah. Attributes. Which, yeah, I mean, that's all just going to come with time. Chapters we've been working on. Consumables. There's the isopod husks, which we'll get as we max out that bestiary. So, that should be it. Alright, we good? We are full. Alright. Get Bonzo Shard as well? I did not. They added this. How many of these do you need? Bonzo. 32. I don't think I have enough for that. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm too poor. I'm too poor right now. Of course, that's the amount of money. Until these sell, unless... What's the difference right now on these? Screw it. Fine. Fine. Yoink. Catacombs Explorer grants 10% more cat XP. Of course, they add that after. Of course, they add it after. You know what else? Actually. Got 22.8 million coins worth of interest in there. So we'll take that. DM1 runs fast. Nah. Oh, yeah. Didn't they change Scarf? Somebody said it's a lower rarity now. Or something. So I need more. Yeah. 8 shards to max. Scarf. By 8. Okay. It's another attribute done. All right, cool. Very cool. I have way too many things. All right, are we good to go? I think we're good to go. Send it. Make sure everybody's ready. We'll just YOLO. Yeah, I'm not doing dungeons, chat. I'm good. I'm good. Does it increase class XP, you think? I think that's what the Scarf one does. Maybe have some cheap ones not maxed out. Yeah, very possibly. But we're going to wait a little bit. All right. So I have Forest. That's fine. Oh my goodness. Having 50 extra speed is so nice, I got to say. Holy cow. It's so good. Okay, my bad. That's on me. Any shinies up in here? Hit those. Never mind, I don't hit those. It's fine. It's fine. Nobody hits those. Trust. Wolf shards at the park now. Another easy 10. Okay. Have to see what those are. Out here going for. What is this place? This is the Safari Zone. The second island added with this update. So it's pretty epic. Okay, let's see. Anything here? That. Here, I'll turn my audio up a bit now. Is it actually working? Keeping that down. Bam, bam. I guess this stuff doesn't matter, actually. Excuse me. Come here, boy. But yeah, there's definitely got to be some cheap attributes I got to do still. All right, what do we got? Lock in. Hold up, can I hit that from here? Surely. Bluebird. Oink. I did not. Yeet. Think it's like pearls based on your trajectory and stuff? I doubt it. I wish. Would be a lot cooler. Alright, we got it. Nice. We wanted this guy. Never mind. We wanted this guy. Bang. Got him. We wanted this guy. Bang. Bang. He got out. Cheating. Absolutely cheating. Okay, dude. Eat. Alright, that's perfect. Trust. Okay, milestone 6 for Cavern. Huge. Safari Belt upgrades to Epic. Alright, this is the first like big milestone we've gotten in a while on this. But Safari Belt upgraded to Epic. Very nice. We got to get it all the way to Mythic. to max out the chapters, but that's still pretty good. Still pretty good. We'll take it. Thank you for the bless shoes, by the way. Pokemon Rift for real, dude. It's peak. Peak cinema. Good money method with a new update. Hunting literally anything. Hunting anything new. Pretty solid. Okay, there we go. Nice. It's gonna be pretty good doing that. I mean, the ants is one thing that I've said is pretty good as well. But, I mean, anytime there's an update, you can do literally, like, pretty much anything. Do something where you're, I mean, obviously something where you can sell something, but, you know, foraging, you can sell the new logs. Hunting, you can sell the new shards. You know, pretty much. The new safari belt maxed. Yo! Somebody got a sparkling shutter squid. Was that at the start? Did that send a message? I didn't see it. Yeah, I didn't see that. Nice. Sparkling shutter squid. Cool. That is our second. Hold up, let me record that actually. Someone caught a sparkling shutter squid. Let's go, Stero. So that is 2 sparklings now for our critter decks in here. So we've gotten 1 in cavern and 1 in ice. Pretty solid, pretty solid. That's pretty cool, I gotta say. We get a bit of Safari Essence when we do get that. Only done Safari solo, it's so much better with like a squad. It's so much better as a group compared to solo. You just get 4 times the items in the same amount of time. Nice. Cheating. He's cheating. Do. Get him. Oh. Doing Safari in a party gets you. Yeah, it's pretty insane. It's pretty insane. Got somebody fighting the warden. Good luck, sir. If you do the cheese, it's really not that bad, but still. Oh. Nice. Free frog. Yoink. Okay, my bad. My bad. That's on me. Oh. Oh, snap. The Woomba is awake. Think next fire sale will be an Avarice skin? I doubt it. It's probably going to be something foraging related. Like a sloth skin or something. Something like that. Or Helix helmet. We did have a fig helmet recently, so I don't know. Maybe not that, but Bethany, just 1 person per biome? Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. Wait for it. Yoink. Get him. Any macaw? That would be fire. I hear a tree frog. Yoink. Bluebird. Sad. Tree frog. Yoink. We hit those. Let's go. Ah, he escaped. He's cheating. It's so blatant. He's cheating. Get him. Thought I hit that. I'm not gonna lie. Did not hit that. I'm getting him. He's cheating. He's cheating. He's got Spidey sense. Like it's not fair. Heck. He's built different. All right, we got him. Okay, we've got 19 in here. I don't think we have anything else really other than bees. There's probably plenty of bees. Sure, we'll check the bees. Ready? I mean, I guess we can just reset real quick. That's fine. Boom, boom. I'm ready. Anybody else? Anybody else? I'm gonna presume that we don't have anything crazy and we can just start another one. Alright, cool. Let's head out. Okay. Now the run, 118 shards collected that time. Gets us 4 XP and 2 of them maxed. Very, very nice. Let's run it back. Run it back, run it back, run it back. Gonna be a rune for the fishing net. Keck W. That would be cool, honestly. I'd be down for that. Alright, I've got Icy. Boom. Yoink. I got Icy. I got an Ice Pick as well right off the bat. It's kind of perfect for me. Kinda perfect. Gonna do this. Yeet. Strong Arm Shard on the ground as well. Peek. Get him. It's rigged. Brother. 7 mil just from the essence in 10 minutes? Yeah, it's pretty insane. It's pretty goated. Okay, I think we're good on that. Need to go do the squids. Let's go down here first, probably. And then we'll go up, do the billy goats and things. Do the Woompa. Nozzle. Boom, boom. Yoink. Alright, I need to not freeze to death, please. I have a bit better cold resistance now, which is nice, but still not quite enough to be super comfortable here. I could buy more cold res, I think. Yeah, probably do that next. That's gonna be getting us pretty close to that 600 line that I've been trying to hit for so long. Boom. Yo. Get him. Caught one of them. I'm gonna freeze to death. Yoink. Talk to Future about the skin too. All you YouTubers have to push the admins to do it. That would be fire. Yeah, I mean, everybody's been saying to do an Aver skin. You know, I think they've heard it. I assume there's a reason they're not doing it yet. Because maybe they're working on a really big one to do, or they're doing something with Diana at some point they're gonna drop it for. All right, there we go. Get this guy. Don't freeze to death. All right. Nice. Warm it up. Let's go replace. They make a big one. Expect a $400 cash out with code 2VD. Let's go. Heck W. All right, let me grab. Dang, that was interesting. Sir, give me that. There we go. All right, good on that. Do not freeze. We'll go do the billy goat. Do the not shrimp, the squids. Yoink. And we should be good after that to do Woompa and be set. Yoink. You grab these as we're going along though, because we can. Nice. Milestone 6 for the icy biome. Yo. 6 XP, extra cold res. I'll take that very gladly. Alright, warm us up real quick. Best thing to spend Safari Essence on? I've just been doing random stuff, honestly, that gives XP. But getting like the Master Ball is obviously a huge, huge upgrade. That is a very big thing. Getting more orbs is nice. More cold resistance. I mean, there's not really a bad perk out of those, to be honest. They're all pretty solid. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. There's another thing upstairs, I think, for me to throw this in. And we got to get the billy goat, and that should be good. Get him. Maybe they make the skin for it to count mythological kills or something. That would be cool. Magic is getting a swimsuit skin. Of course she is. Of course she is. Because why not? SMH. Alright, Wumpa is here. I have 20. Surely that'll be enough, right? Trust. I'm not excited. Heck, W. So what I am excited to do is destroy this man's. Oh my. Never mind, I'm gonna die trying. Holy. Miss me with that. Holy. It's not fair. How does that hit me? What do you mean? What do you mean? Huh. Lock in. Log in. Chill. Dang it. I'm gonna run out of orbs. I'm just gonna die. That could happen too. That could happen too. Boom. Blast him. Chill. Got him. Dang it. Please. Holy brother. Sir. Oh. He's quite upset. Freeze to death. I'd like to live. Yoink. Oh, do you get the Master Ball? Because, yeah, go crazy then. Oh, never mind. R.I.P. R.I.P. There goes Doom Spiral. Unlucky. Ow. Please be it. And I only have 7 left. Or 3 left. Good grief. Alright, got that. There we go. Nice. Can we get a sloth swimsuit skin? Brother, lock in. Yoink, 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 yoink. I'm whiffing. Classic. Alright. Should be everything in here. I've only got 3 left after all that. Heck, W. Boom. Warm up. We'll go help out over there, maybe. What is open? Who to what now? I'm gonna go throw this Yogi Berry up here and then probably be good. Sad. If only that jump was possible, SMH. No skips for us. Oh, you spawned the ugly guy? You have to get every other mob in the area first. Oh, of course. I got Macaw. I didn't catch either of them. Somebody wants to grab those. I do not have orbs. Feels bad, mans. Feels bad, mans. What can I do in Safari Essence Shop, though? We have 1,700. We can get Critter Catcher. I'll go my next level. I'm okay with doing this. Following level 10. Boom. It's 19 XP right there. Huge. We've got all the ones that go to level 10 done, I think. Which is nice. Or all the cheap ones, at least. We'll do that next. Okay. Alright, if we can get these, then we'll dip after that. Get these or run out of orbs, whichever happens first. Any idea what max XP is now? I think around 612 is what I've heard. Exhaust skin, you have to get one for Sothy. Getting all of those subs, true. Good childish, how's it going? Or split cave? What do you mean? I assume I would need orbs for that, and we're probably going to be just full out of orbs after this. Someone's at 612.29, so above that somewhere? Okay. So do you have like almost 800? No, one forest at start, two go cave, one high, one low. Stack forest if you're done with your part. I mean, I'm out of orbs, so I feel like we should just reset, honestly.
As a child,
after we get the macaws here, which we just did. Yeah, Stero's out. I'm out. I think we just run it back. Yeah, types out. All right. 07s. All right. Run it back. Okay, we got 132 shards out of that one. 100,000 hunting XP. And that gets us 10 more XP. Frozen Ruler is now done, so that's nice. Help us deal more damage against Yetis. But we are 83% to level 600 now, because I did do a bunch of shop upgrades. So we only need 17 more XP to be level 600. Let's go. This is going to be lit, chat. It's going to be lit. Rubik's with the sub, by the way. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yoink. Alright. Critter Capsule, we have a Shining Coin. Mine is Forest. Or Giovanni's got Forest. Let's see. I'll go Ice again then. That's fine. I'll go Ice. It do not matter. Boom, boom. Go down low first. Yoink. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Take a seat. Grab this. Bag of seeds. Get constantly kicked from Skyward Limbo. What can I do, or is there no solution? I mean, I don't know why that would be happening. Depends on the reason, I guess. It's probably, I mean, it seems like an internet thing. Could be a proxy thing. Which, what's the name of the Cloudflare thing now, chat? They changed it from Cloudflare Warp to like, what, one flare or something? Oh, my bad. So, I need to not freeze, please. Chill. Level 516, can't use Secret Guy because never talked with Gavin. Keck W. Unlucky, man. Unlucky. Let's try this. Yeet. Blast him. Alright, come on. Catch them all. Anything else in here? There's these guys. I think I caught that last one. So I hope we're good here. Boom. Need to get out. Get out. Don't freeze. We're good. Cloudflare 1 client. There you go. That's the name of it. That can help. There's now over 130 Dark Red levels. There's way more than that. There's way more than that. I can tell you that much. Oh, okay. No, wait. Okay, I got you. I got you. I thought you meant like 130 Dark Red, like people who have Dark Red prefix. Comprendo. Because, yeah, you get Dark Red at... Yeah. I got you. Yeah. I was going to say, there's a lot more people. I was rank 100 this morning at level, like, 590. Alright, I think that's everything here. Should be good to swim out on this. And be fine. Yo, it's good, CJ. Done 15 legendary tickets and a third of the way to mythic. Low-key brutal. Yeah, it's a grind. I just hit 500 as well. It's a grind for sure. But I don't know. Is there a way to tell your entries? Because I have not been paying attention to how many times I've gone in. But yeah, some of these biomes are easier than others, it feels like. Which I guess it just probably depends on how many people are going in there. Boom. Yoink. Icebreaker. Nice. Right, sir. Calm yourself. Okay. They have awakened the Warden. Free GG on level 600. Appreciate it. We're almost there. I need 17 more XP. So probably after this run, between the Safari Essence and the shards that we're going to get. Let me actually think we're warm. Hi there. Yoink. Probably should have gone ahead and done the Troodon there, but we'll do it elsewhere. Okay, yeah, I got 2 icebreakers now. Fine. Chill. Bam. Get it, because he's a snowman. Wish the belt was actually worth the grind. Yeah, the belt is low-key kind of underwhelming. If they gave it tracking, now that would be something. For sure. But I don't know. To be fair, for combat, I feel like it probably shouldn't be better for combat stuff for the most part. Because, I mean, Primordial is already so insane. But it definitely should be better for hunting. Like, way more Hunter Fortune would be nice. Yoink. Doot. Alright. Not too shabby. What's this guy want to trade? Yoink. He's got a Hideon Wall Shard. What's incense? Pass. Of course, I got the coin instead of the incense for that biome. Same thing, yeah. It is a little goofy. I have not been using it outside of this area at all. Honestly, I would have kind of preferred they just like give a talisman that gives Hunter Fortune and that just gets higher rarity as you go through the biome or something. Or even like a custom shard that you get a certain amount of shards towards every single time you level. Or did I not get Billy Goat every time? It's the goat. But he's forgettable. What can I say? There he is. No, wait, that's strong arm. Where is bro? There he is. Yoink. This guy. Alright, first try. First try. Hit those. Trust. No look, so you can't tell how bad I missed. Psych! I didn't miss. I didn't miss. Alright, he's there. So, I'm gonna smack him with that. And he's immediately gonna do that. That's perfect. Warm up. Okay, he's cheating. He's cheating. He's cheating. He's cheating. L. Aha. Smoked. Smoked. How much Hunting Fortune does it give? Like right now I only have like 5 on it, to be honest. But I think it gets decently better. But I don't know. I don't know what it is at max, but it's not near David's Cloak. I know that much. David's Cloak is like 30 at Mythic. I don't think this thing gets to that. But yeah, that'll be much better. I need to get the Master Ball, bro. I'm throwing. For real. Okay, there we go. Nice. Still got 5 left. I've got a few birds I can summon. See if we get a macaw or something. And then we'll be chilling. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could look at the milestones actually and see. So milestones for this. Which biome is it? Yeah, this one gives Hunting Fortune. Okay, I mean, it gets decent. 1, 2, 4, 6, 9, 12, 16, 20. Okay, I mean, it goes up to 30. I mean, that's as good as David's Cloak, to be fair. right? Isn't David's Cloak 30, I think? So it's not too bad. But still, at least for David's Cloak, you've got like some other nice stats. Cold resistance is kinda eh. 33 fortune max, plus because you add 3 forts, that's true. So it's not bad for hunting at the very least. It's not too bad. I didn't realize how much it scaled with that. What else do you get from this? Forging fortune, like forging fortune stuff. I mean, the problem is really how long it takes to get to that point. Because it takes so long. The cold resistance is kind of a weird thing to add to it, I will say. Adding cold resistance is kind of a weird stat. Because, like, it seems like you're supposed to use it in Taurus and for foraging and stuff. So, I guess maybe if they're planning on making the last biome cold. But I don't know how to feel about that. That's the idea. Like, the last island, you know? They're adding... Island number 3 is going to be freezing. You need cold resistance. It'll be interesting. I think they ran out of ideas for a 4th stat. I mean, they could have just done, like, sweep. They should have done sweep. Sweep would have been great. People would have loved that. We all love our forging stats, you know? Alright, I'm out. Boom. Yoink. We have 1,300 essence. That might be it. I might be done, actually. Do what this guy wants real quick. Yoink. Snoozle shard. Say for an icebreaker or a shiny coin. Say it. Orange gem. Slur. Slowly cold biome. Yeah, for here, but I'm saying for outside of this section. Like they've given you foraging fortune. You have no use for that in this area. So I mean, I feel like it's also meant to be used elsewhere. So sweep would have been nicer to like to use after you're done with this biome, or like done with this map. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so what am I gonna get? Yeah, I guess I'll get this. 2 levels on this, and that should honestly that should be enough. All right. That's probably my last run. Well, if this gets me max XP, that's it. So let's see. Gives 2 sweep. That's pretty good. I mean, it's something. It's something. Compared to the other forging belt, it's not a lot of sweep, but I mean, the fortune might make it worth using anyways. Ladies and gentle gamers, I'm pretty sure in that last run with our 136 shards, we're going to have enough. Maybe not from the shards alone, but enough to hit level 600. So that's 4 XP right there. Not a lot, but we did get maxed out Matty Find on airborne mobs and extra mining fortune. So, I mean, it's something. But the big deal here, if we use this on Critter Catcher, that's it.
Child, I yearned for the mines.
That timing. Peak. Level 600. Ladies and gentle gamers. There it is. Holy cow. Top 50. One of the first 50 players to get to level 600. That's pretty awesome. Oh, FPS is dying. Love that. Fix that. There we go. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. That's pretty insane. That's pretty insane. That looks clean, dude. That looks clean. I love to see that. I love to see that. Yo, Tosh with the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you, man. Holy cow, man. That's pretty epic. All right. Good luck, boys. If y'all are gonna keep running some safari stuff, go crazy. That is all for me. Let me grab this. How are we doing on our milestones here? So we are at level 3. So level 4, we unlock who knows what. I'm sure it's going to be Epic Sloth at the very least and some other upgrades, probably. On 600, quick reset, Heart of the Forest. Nah, man. Nah. I will level up my fishing stats, though. Sure. But yeah, we're halfway done with Heart of the Forest, which is pretty cool. But we still got a long ways to go with that, for sure. Taurus chapters. These 2 things we got to get to level 4 on the contest for. So we're going to really need to lock in and finish our tree gifts tomorrow. I doubt we're getting the mythic belt because we're going to have to do so much safari critters. So probably lock in and finish tree gifts tomorrow, and then we'll keep doing safari stuff. And I doubt we'll get done with it because, again, we're like 600 out of 1500, and we basically did that for over half the stream today to get to that point. So doubt we'll be able to go that crazy, but I'm pretty happy with what we did, to be honest. I don't think we have anything else in here really. We've got the rainbow feather, which I don't know if anyone's gonna buy. We've got 90 million coins worth of stuff in here, but again, I don't think there's really a ton that we can do with that. I mean, I can buy some woodpecker shards, but I don't really know if that's worth it. I'd kind of rather save up for the vulture thing here. But anyways, take a break. Yeah, we're gonna take a breather. I'm gonna try and have a video out tonight on how to catch everything from the safari zone. But it may end up being tomorrow. We'll see. I'm gonna try and do it tonight though. But I'm gonna take a break. We're gonna go get a short made and get a video out before the end of the day. But yeah, that's gonna be all for me today, fellas. I'll be live again tomorrow is the game plan. So show up tomorrow if you like. We'll be doing a lot more safari zone stuff. We'll probably be starting off by chopping down some trees for a bit, but I'm pretty happy with our progress today. We do have full helix armor. Lot of attributes done. If we just look at our attributes, we are at 229 out of 320 maxed. So still got 601 XP to get from attributes, but we made a pretty good dent in it the last few days. So I'll see you tomorrow. We're gonna raid somebody on Twitch. That's gonna be all for YouTube. 8-hour stream today. We're cooking. Profile reviews, that's gonna be next Saturday is the plan, because I'm not gonna be able to do it this Saturday most likely. But anyways, I'll see you next time. Have an amazing rest of your day, and God bless.